Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Doesn't it come round quick?
It does, it really does.
It's 1 o'clock again. That means HobbyMaker time. Thank you to Jewellery Maker, thank you to Sewing Street and John. Welcome to a whole 7 hours of fun with us right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm with you until 5, then Sherilyn is back between 5 and 8, and we've got some really good shows to look forward to. We're having a bit like a Crafter's Companion Hunkydory sandwich.
Yes, yeah.
Which is pretty delicious.
Yeah, I was saying, I suppose we're sort of tag teaming today.
Yeah, we are.
But that doesn't sound any better, really, does it?
No, we've got some great shows, we really have, and some great products and great offers as well. We've been really busy this weekend, so thank you for tuning in, thank you for watching. Lots to look forward to, including Storage for Crafts tomorrow, just to give you a heads up about that. First time Jo and her husband have been on HobbyMaker, looking forward to that tomorrow evening. But what's coming up today? Okay, this is what you can look forward to between now and 8 o'clock tonight. So we've got the Crafter's Companion to start off with, the beautiful and brilliant scattered corners and borders. 2 o'clock, brand new framed florals, the Aperture card kits from Hunkydory, and the lovely Cat is back. It's Cat Day, everybody. 3 o'clock, we're back in stock with Crafter's Companion 12x12 paper pad, the holographic that everybody went mad for a few days ago. We got that back for you this afternoon, so if you've missed that, tune in then. Hunkydory Springtime Diorama concept cards with Kat at 4 o'clock. Then Sherilyn takes over the reins and she's here with the Gemini Nesting Dies and Essentials collection with Michelle. Then brand new stamp sets with Mama Makes. Lottie will be here at 6. And then Sherilyn is in for an incredible hour of savings with HobbyMaker's exclusive offers. So that's what we look like for the next 7 hours. Great to have you company. As ever, if you want to get involved in the show, we love getting your messages. The easiest way to send a message is via the app, or you can also do it on the website as well. It just says contact the studio on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Laura is in the gallery. She will put all the messages up on the screen, provided they're broadcastable. And this is your team, Laura and Dan in the gallery. Dan's on knobs and buttons. Laura's producing, and in the studio we've got Becky on camera too, who gets mocked mercilessly by John Scott before she comes in here every day. And Levi's just clearing up after Sewing Street. There he is over there. So that's your team, and Michelle and myself are with you for the first hour. Now what we thought we'd do, Michelle, before we get to the main offer, which are brilliant border and corner dies, we thought we'd give you a little bit of a treat with 2 or 3 items to start the show that are ridiculously priced. And remember, with us, once you've paid your P&P of £3.95, that's it for the whole day. You don't have to worry about P&P again. Now, Lauren is just going to run it into me, because this is such a last-minute addition to the show. It's literally being handed in to me now. Lauren, you are a star. Now, this has not been on air for months. We found that we had it available and we thought, do you know what? Let us bring this back to you. We had this when we launched HobbyMaker, which is nearly 2 years ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah, long time. And then we did it once, I think, in the middle of the year last year. But apart from that, it's not been on air. Now, what do you think about Centura Pearl? Look at the way that that catches the light. How beautiful is that? It's double-sided Centura Pearl, but it's not your standard A4. Oh, no. It is your A3, fresh white. Luxury, luxury, luxury.
I love this. If you're very much like me and you like to make bigger construction pieces or just bigger cards, or if you're scrapbooking, anything like that, the fact that it's A3 is absolutely brilliant.
It is. And it's what was the GSM?
310.
310 GSM.
Yeah.
So construction weight, box making capabilities, obviously. You're not getting 1, 2, 3 sheets. You are going to get Centura Pearl White, 20 sheets of it, 310 GSM, and not £11.99. It's only ever been on air at £11.99. So when we first came on air, it was £11.99, absolutely flew. When we did it middle of the year, once, it was £11.99, and it flew. Today, it is not going to be £11.99. When things are going up all around us, we do the opposite here at HobbyMaker. We bring you deals that are just, how do they do that sort of deals? In less than 20 seconds, we'll give you a deal that you'll want to take advantage of. If you've never used Centura Pearl, this is the sort of cardstock that you get offered in high-end stationers for weddings, anniversaries.
Yes, absolutely. And the thing is, you know, there's always, when we're creating something with A4, if it's a trifold, you can guarantee, so it's half an inch too small. With A3, you don't have that
Watch
problem.
this price. We've hit zero. This is the deal that kicks us off this afternoon. We haven't got a massive quantity, but we've got quite a healthy quantity. £7.99 for plain A3 white cardstock would be amazing. But Centura Pearl, if that was A4, 20 sheets, that would be brilliant at £7.99. But to get 20 sheets of A3 at £7.99, if you don't want A3, cut it in half. You've then got 40 sheets of A4.
Yes, yeah.
That's a
And
way of looking at it.
double-sided as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're making boxes, if you're looking in the box, it's just as beautiful inside as it is outside. 20% of the stock has already gone. Becky's going to do my screen for me so I can see the names, because all I can see is Sewing Street at the moment. We'll get that switched over, because we come in after Sewing Street in the studio, you see, so we'll find out who's going for this deal straight away. You're right, love. £7.99 for 20 sheets. 40% of the stock has gone. I will give you a name check soon. VP 2084. Check out your basket. Remember, it doesn't cost anything to order from us. You can check out 25 times in a day. Your P&P will be £3.95, and it doesn't cost to phone us. It's a free phone number. It's free to order on the website as well. But yeah, the potential with A3 is huge.
Yeah, absolutely. I use this more than anything else because you can guarantee, I like to make bigger cards. I like to make the boxes and the bags. And the fact that you've got the A3 allows you to make those bigger projects.
Absolutely. It is luxury. Luxury cardstock at a bargain price. £7.99. Now, Norma has gone for 2. Norma's in Shropshire. Hello, Norma. Yvonne in Warwickshire. Bob and Jacqueline are in. Diane Highland, hello to you. Tracy in Caerphilly's gone for 2. G in Surrey's gone for 2. Yeah, you're going to get 40 sheets for less than £16. How about that? And one delivery charge for the whole day of £3.95. That's what I love about Centura Pearl, is the light play.
Yes. Yeah, how it catches the light. It's absolutely beautiful. All of our Centura Pearl is beautiful, but it really comes into its own on sort of the plain white or the fresh white.
Yeah.
You can just really see it.
And it scores a treat. It embosses beautifully. Actually, if you emboss Centura Pearl, it's just amazing.
It really is. It absolutely. Obviously, you've got that pearlescent there, so when it's embossed, it's just, again, when the light's catching all those different embossed areas, just looks beautiful.
And maybe you're planning on doing bigger cards, maybe leaving cards, things like that, and you need to get a lot of signatures on them, then this is the perfect size. But when you want to cut them down to A4, just literally cut it in half. You've then doubled your quantity, and you've then got 40 A4 sheets. Or maybe you want 80 A4 sheets, go for 2 of your A3s. VP 2084. Now, another little kind of teaser deal. It's not a teaser deal. I'll leave that there until we sell it out. Now, last time we had this on, what are the occasions that you make cards for, other than Christmas, more than anything else? What do you get asked for? Birthday cards? I mean, everyone's got one. Well, we've got a you don't get the peg, by the way, you don't get the peg. You get the birthday fonts. Lots of happies, lots of birthdays, all separate stamps, so you can mix the fonts up if you want to. We brought it back because it sold out last time, in a minute. I don't know how many we got this time, I didn't look at the quantity. But it's top quality photopolymer. You've got all the birthday messages and wishes you could wish in handwritten fonts, in bold fonts, in fancy fonts, typewriter fonts as well. So yeah, you can mix and match how you want to say happy birthday, whether you want to emboss with it, whether you're embossing powders, whether you want to ink with it. 18 stamps we reckon are in there. Let me just take the peg away. 18 stamps photopolymer, you'll use them day in, day out, religiously for years and years and years to come. I mean, if you've just got one stamp or just got one happy birthday die and you think, I'm a bit bored using the same font all the time, I want to have different sizes, I want to do different things with them. Jane in the Channel Islands is in already, Veronica in Norfolk's in already. The clock means that that price there is not going to be the price you're paying. Everybody needs happy birthday stamps. And it's a real trend to mix fonts up, isn't it?
It really is. This one sits on my desk all the time and I use it all the time because you mix all those happies and birthdays, all those different fonts. How many different configurations are you going to come up with?
It's 22p a stamp, everybody. 22p a stamp, £3.99 for 18 stamps, and probably the most used stamps you'll have in your craft room, or certainly one of the most used stamps. If you are new to crafting, you're going to make happy birthday cards more than you probably even realise at the moment. Hello, Julie, Jennifer, Candice, Marion, Jackie, Veronica. Already 10% of the stock is gone. Always choose, if you can, to join us right at the start of every day. You never know when the next amazing deal is going to come with HobbyMaker. Half the time we don't know.
No, definitely not. I didn't realise we had the Centura Pearl on, so I got very excited about that when they said, we've got the A3. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and that's only the third time since we've been on air, which is nearly 2 years that we've had that Centura Pearl. Nearly 20% of a healthy big stock has gone already. You're going to need them, you're going to use them. We did get more stock than we had last time. It sold out in a minute last time. I don't know how many we had then, but we've got a lot of stock this hour, and at that sort of price. That's the only reason we can do this $3.99 deal, is the quantities that we actually say to Crafter's Companion, can we have that much? Then we get the deal for you. FI2043, 30% of the stock has gone. Isn't it nice to know you bagged a bargain?
Yes. We all love a bargain, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. And this time of the year, I don't want to go out. I don't want to get in the car. I don't want to come to work. I want to stay indoors with the telly on, have the fire going, have a nice cup of cocoa or something like that. So that's what we can do for you. You stay indoors and stay warm, and we'll bring you the deals. You can buy them. We'll get them delivered to your door, and you only pay the P&P once of £3.95. And don't forget, if you want to call to a human, you can do. Our call centre is above our heads, just outside of Birmingham. They're lovely, and they'll set up an account if you've never shopped with us before. 0800 001 4433. They love to get your calls. OK, keep checking out on that, because I've got one more crazy deal before we get into our main part of the show. Now, we wanted to bring this to you for one reason alone. If you have joined us in the last 2 days, many of you, hundreds of you, have bought what we call the mesmerising glitter pastes. Now, if you were watching yesterday or the day before, even if you didn't buy them, you'll have seen them. They're incredible. I think, have we got any of those mesmerising glitter pastes left? No, they've all gone. They all sold out at Crafter's Companion. They all sold out with us. So lots of you are looking forward to that coming your way in the next day or two. If you've gone for those, or even if you haven't, you just like using your ink pads and things like this, look at this. Let me show you this one, because this one's actually been used and it shows you the pattern a little bit easier. Look at this. Imagine those mesmerising glitter pastes used in a mandala.
That is one of the most beautiful stencils I think I've ever seen. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. You can use a bit of it, just use that middle one if you want to. But this stencil, you're going to use again and again and again. Whenever we do any mandalas, Rob was here with Add Some Sparkle yesterday, and he does mandala embroidery cards.
Yes,
It's always the most popular option. People love mandalas because they're suitable for women, men, older people, younger people. Everyone loves mandalas. And you can use this in mixed media, home decor as well. It's flying in baskets at the moment. Hello, Jane, Judy, Christine, Sarah, Crafter, at $4.99. We are not asking for $4.99 for this stencil. QO2005. We want you to love HobbyMaker, and deals like this make you love HobbyMaker even more, I'm sure. £2.99 for your mandala stencil. You can do wonderful wall art with this. You could do like a faux dado rail.
Yes,
with
that
the
would
mandala
look amazing
on walls.
Because the pattern, it repeats, so you can repeat the pattern with this. So
of course,
yeah,
line
absolutely,
it up.
Line it up and
up and down.
Up and down, yeah.
See, didn't realise that, but that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, you can actually cover larger surface areas, and the pattern doesn't break. It just repeats and repeats and repeats. £2.99 for a stencil. If you've never bought a stencil before, make this one your first one, because you'll fall in love with them. And it doesn't look like a stenciled image.
No. No, it doesn't. Do you know, if you like to Sanntangle, what you can do is you can ink through this with maybe one of your light yellows or your light pinks, and then when you remove it, you've obviously got that inked image there, but then you can go in with your fine liner or your pen and you can Sanntangle through that and around the pattern.
You're talking my sort of language.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
£2.99 saves you £2. Remember, your P&P's only one per day of $3.95. 3 cracking offers to get our Sunday afternoon underway on HobbyMaker. That's what we do, and we do it regularly. Okay, I'll let you know when any of those have sold out, but I'll move them out of the way so that we can move on. Just put them over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we've got loads to bring you, including some of my favourite dies of last year, this year. And these are they. I love them. They're corners and they're borders, but we're going to do 2 bundles. We're going to do a bundle with just the 6 die sets. So if you just want that, you don't want anything else, that's fine. That's going to be at a cracking price. But we've also got coming up the bundle you can see next to me, which is including a 12 by 12 paper pad, including glitter card, craft card, 2 packs of glitter cards. You've got the beautiful rose gold and you've got the lilac and a tape pen as well. So that's coming up as a big bundle at a great price. But let's have a little look at the smaller bundle first of all, if you just want the dies on their own. These are lovely, they're gorgeous. I did these, I think, with Craig.
Yes.
A little while ago. But look at what they are. They look almost like kind of cross chopsticks or garden supports and things like that.
Yeah,
Very angular and beautiful. That's your butterfly one, but you've got the corner and you've got the border, so you can actually link them together to make frames and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can really frame a card with these. They're absolutely gorgeous. But then use them standalone. Just use your corners. Just use one of those borders on its own. There's lots of play with these, lots of configuration.
Lots of snippability as well.
Yes.
This one is your dragonfly, so we've shown you the butterfly. You're going to get the dragonfly set as well. And if you just want to use the 4 corners on their own, how cool is that? Aren't they effective?
Yeah. It really frames your sentiment or your image, whatever you're going to be popping in the middle, it frames it beautifully.
I mean, if that was just a rectangular frame, you'd be restricted. You'd have to kind of cut into it and chop into it. Because you've got the actual elements, you're saving on the metal, so you don't have to pay so much for them, but you've got the versatility of making them as elaborate and as tall and as wide as you want them to be.
Yeah, absolutely. You can really, it's almost like a repeating pattern, isn't it?
It is.
You can just carry on with these, definitely.
So that's the second one, which is your dragonflies. Then you've got your love hearts. Look at these. Valentine's Day, everybody, isn't that long?
Just round the corner, isn't it?
But you've got these lovely kind of puffed hearts, solids and the outlines. And then, of course, you've got the straight border there as well. So how you extend them, whether you just make them and just use the 4 corners or use all 4 borders and 4 corners to make a frame is up to you. Look at it in red, mirror. Oh, how gorgeous is that?
Perfect for Valentine's Day, that, isn't it? And you can. This one's perfect for paper piecing because those hearts, they're not too small, so you're going to be able to paper piece those back in really easy.
Well, Debbie Clough has made this one. She's taken the hearts that were technically the waist and actually put them and dotted them around the card. So yeah, lots and lots of use, no wastage with this whatsoever. You've then got the next one, which is called your Boho Dreams. So that's really kind of astrological and Zodiac-like.
It is, yeah. I absolutely love this one.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different, isn't it, to something that you normally see?
Yeah, you've got the sun, the moon, the stars. Really lovely. And look, when you're using them, use them in mirror card, gold mirror card, use them in glitter card maybe. Really effective. Use them in black and make them look like shadows.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Then the next one, because there's 6 sets in total here you're going to get. Floral Meadow is the beautiful floral, obviously, with the flowers and the leaves and the foliage. Again, there's your corner, there's your border. And look at this. I mentioned black a minute ago, black background with some beautiful, bright, funky cardstock. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the last one, I think this one is my favourite because stars are appropriate for absolutely everybody. A star in the family. How gorgeous is that? It could be, again, I mean, you could use that as a Christmas card with stars, but equally, it goes through the whole year.
It does, yeah, absolutely. Men, women, the adults, the children, absolutely anyone for that one, definitely.
And they're quite funky as well as quite classic. So, you know, for teenagers, that sort of thing, there's lots of geometric shapes in them. So it's suitable for absolutely every age group of person you want to make a card for. Now, this is the offer for just the dies on their own, okay? If you just want those 6 sets of dies, KG2048, here comes the plunge. $49.99, and it's on split pay as well, which it technically shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but it is on split pay. So if you want all 6 of those die sets, and as soon as you start to use them, you'll realise the versatility and how many scenarios you can use them in. They're brilliant. So many configurations. $24.99 today, your first payment of 2. The next one will automatically come off the card you use in 4 weeks' time, KG2048. Now, bear that in mind. You're putting this in your baskets right now. Great. It may well be that you've got cardstock coming out of your ears. You don't want any more cardstock. You don't want anything else. You just want those dies on their own. Hello, Jane, Susanna, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Crafter, Trudy in Devon, Irene is in. Those are just the dies on their own. But how about I give you the opportunity of getting those dies, exactly what I've shown you, with a full 12 by 12 paper pad, 24 sheets, and it's a mixture of satin and linen, okay? So it alternates. If I just give you a little flick, you can see. It starts off with a linen cardstock. I know this is one of Craig's favourite. You get a couple of linen, or 3 of linen, then you get 3 of the satin in the same colour, 3 of the linen in the lilac, then you get 3 of the satin in the same colour, then you go on to the lovely lime green, 3 of the linen, 3 of the satin, then onto your yellow. So that's your 12 by 12 paper pad, 24 sheets, and GSM-wise, you're looking at 250 GSM.
Yes, 250.
You're going to get rose gold non-shed glitter card, and you're going to get 10 sheets of that.
10 sheets of that, yeah, and again, non-shed. So this is a 250 GSM, is our glitter card. So again, you can be creating your boxes and your bags with this because it's that perfect weight. Brilliant.
Okay, it's 10 sheets of that. As well as that, you're then going to get your everybody's favourite craft card. Now here you've got 50 sheets, 280 GSM of craft card. How useful is that going to be? Okay.
I think craft card's underrated. I don't think we use it as much as we should. We get it out and use it and we're like, why aren't we using this more?
I know. When I first saw craft card, I thought, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
But now I love it.
Yeah.
Because you can use it with so many different colours, so many different effects when you want that kind of rustic and rural look.
Yeah. And
then
it's
we've
perfect for Valentine's Day. The craft card with red looks absolutely
good idea.
Stunning.
More non-shed glitter card in Crafter's Companion Purple. That's gorgeous colour. 10 sheets of that as well. And then you've also got your tape pen down the bottom there as well. Everybody's favourite, 22 metres of adhesive on your tape pen. That is in the bundle as well. Now that is what it should be, £100 and 89 pence. Now bear in mind, we took the previous die set to £49.99. You're getting all that extra for just another £20, and it will be on split pay as well. It's actually on 3-way split pay. So if you buy the dies on their own, it's £24.99 over 2 payments. If you buy the big bundle with everything in it, it's going to be on 3 split pays, so that makes it £23.33. So it's actually less each month over 3 payments rather than 2. So you can go for the big bundle and pay just £23.33 today plus your P&P, or you can go for the dies on their own and pay £24.99 over 2 split payments rather than 3. Choice is there for you. You can choose which one you'd rather go for. But for 20 quid more than the dies on their own, just work it out. I mean, you're getting so much extra for that £20, and there's nothing in there that I wouldn't use.
Well, that's it. The tape pen you're going to use all the time. It's a consumable, and so are the papers and the cardstock. You're going to use them all the time, and all of those are going to work beautifully with these, definitely.
Yeah. We just wanted to give you the option. So you can go for the big bundle, deliver for £3.95, or you can go for the dies on their own for £3.95, and they're both on split pay. The big bundle's on 3, the smaller bundle of the dies on their own on 2-way split pay. Loads of you coming in for both offers, so enjoy whichever one you go for. Right then.
Right, so we're going to do, I always say we're going to have a little play, because it really is. It's having a little bit of fun and having a play. So I've picked the lovely floral one. You've got that beautiful corner, and you've got, obviously, that border. So I'm going to pop these off my sheet. And what I've brought here is I've just got some white card, and I've got some of that card from that 12 by 12 mixed pastels cardstock. So you've got that lovely pearlescent and you've got that lovely linen. I love a linen textured card, and it's always nice to mix your textures up as well. Don't worry about mixing your textured linen with your, sort of more flatter pearlescent. It all works absolutely beautifully together.
The linen texture is quite subtle, but you can still see it, and it's amazing the difference it makes, actually.
It is. It really is. So it's those textures, isn't it? It gives it that tactile. Someone wants to pick it up and sort of, have a touch of the card, and that's what you want. You want people to sort of pick it up and have a little bit of of a stroke.
Yeah.
We all like to stroke
Touch
our
of feeling.
cardstock, yeah.
Yeah. Is it because it's got the linen texture? Do you have to be wary about what sort of glue you use for your mats and your layers? Can you still use your tape pen and it'll stick to that? Even if it's
Yes,
got a texture?
absolutely. So use any of your glues with this. You can use your chosen wet glue, whichever it is you like to use, and you can also use all your dry glues as well. They're all going to work with it.
Good.
So your pearlescent, because it's got that coating on it, that is where you're going to want to use, again, your tape pens and your dry glues are all going to work with that. But if you're using a wet glue, you want to use our tacky glue, which is the water-based one.
I know loads of you got the glue offer that we had on the show yesterday, so if that's on its way, perfect.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just going to flick my plate combination round because I've got one white plate and I've got one of my old plates, which will still work through the machine, but I need to put the white plate on top because I'm using my new Gemini, you see.
Which we have available as well.
So that has the new white plates because it's got an optical sensor that's going to pick up the white of the top plate. So that one needs to go on top. So if you do have some of your old plates still, they're still going to work. Just make sure either you have your clear white plate on the bottom, or if you've got your just two clear white plates, put a bit of tape on the edge or a bit of Sharpie, just mark it, because what it needs to do, the optical sensor needs to see it. It doesn't see the clear plate. So if you just mark your top plate, it's going to see it and then it's going to set off and run it through.
And we have got replacement plates as well in the show for the Junior and also the bigger Gemini. So if you're thinking, if you've got the old Gemini machine and you're happy with it and you don't want to upgrade to the Gemini 2, but you want to change your plates, they're in the show as well. We'll get to those a bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely. So look how beautiful that goes through.
It's crying out to be paper pieced, isn't it?
It really is, absolutely. I mean, I've tapped my bits away, but yes, especially that one, the flowers and that paper piece beautifully. If you want to pop this onto some acetate and then use your alcohol pens to colour behind it,
nice.
give you sort of a stained glass window effect, that's going to look lovely as well. So
that's the way to do it.
that's the way. I learnt that from Debbie Fisher, can I just say?
But don't do it on your table, do it on your glass mat. Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got our new little Hoover, our little vacuum, you're going to want to do that on here and then vacuum all your bits up because it's incredibly fun. So I'm going to run them both through on some white as well because I'm going to give it a bit of a white drop shadow. Yep. I know we always tend to do a black drop shadow, but because I've got these lovely pastel colours, instead of putting a black on there, the white is going to look lovely if you actually tape it down and stick it properly.
That's why the low-tack tape is invaluable because your dies will kind of fly off otherwise. So.
Yeah. Less speed, more haste. Is that how they say it? More speed, more haste. Less speed, more haste.
I don't know.
It's something around
it's like that. I can't think what the phrase is now.
Just slow down. Take
more
a minute,
haste,
Michelle.
less speed, I think it is.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds better. Right, let me get my pokey tool. So just finding the release hole. There we go. And again, I've peeled that straight off and you can see. So I've got all my bits in there now. If I wanted to paper piece, I absolutely could. Or if you've got some of our paper piece in sort of hold and release sheets, you can use those as well.
It's very kind of Tudor rose that, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yes, yeah, definitely. And again, you can see I've peeled it off and all my bits are still in there, so. And then, so the only thing we're going to do is, so I've brought in a lovely DL card. I've got some of the purple from that 12 by 12 pastels, and I'm mixing it with some of the lemon linen cardstock.
Actually, seeing that die loaded with the paper that you want to clean the die from, obviously, Cut Tidy on our website. It's your new best friend because all the bits just literally, it cleans the die for you perfectly, and it's perfect to help you with paper piecing too.
Yes, absolutely.
That'll be on the website if you're looking for it.
So just going to mat and layer these on nice and simply. There we go. And then you're just going to have a little bit of a play as to where you want to pop these. I can pop that lemon on top. And again, popping that drop shadow just underneath means it's going to pop. But it's also going to pop because that is the pearlescent and this is the linen.
So I wondered how much you'd see the white, but it really does stand out, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And again, you can have as much of a drop shadow as you want. It does get to a point where it just looks like you've gone a bit double visioned.
Yeah.
So let's pop that just there.
And you're using the dotted tape pen to do that.
Absolutely. Dot it is invaluable for things like these.
Because only the little dots stick to the card. You haven't got long strips of adhesive, so.
Well, that's it. What's happening is the dots are sticking to there, and the rest of the dots are just going to carry on round that roll because they're not needed.
Yep.
And it means that your die cut sits down nice and clean. So there we go.
Love it.
And then we're going to pop this one just up in the corner, just there.
Well, we've actually got a deal. I didn't know about this deal. 4 dotty tape pens. It's not in the show, but it is available on the website. 4 dotty tape pens. You get 1 free if you buy 4. And they're normally $5 each. So you're looking at $14.99 for 4 dotty tape pens. We haven't got many of them, but they are available if you want them. Perfect to go with these dies. There we are. $19.96, but you get 1 free if you buy 4. So you're going to be looking at £14.97. Yeah, 1 free 1. That's all right, isn't it?
We're always up for something that's free, definitely.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And then all I'm going to do with this, so I did have my with love sentiment, but actually, when I'm sort of doing my card now, I'm feeling it's a little bit chunky. So what I'm going to bring in is, so this is, do you remember that stamp set? I think it was released, was it released with some of Sheena's stamps?
Okay. Yeah, I
it's
remember.
just a huge sheet of these stamps. And what I've done is I've just stamped them all out together, which means I can just sort of pick whichever ones I want, and then I've obviously got them all stamped out. So I think we'll do the happy birthday.
Okay.
So let's just trim this down.
So anything that Michelle's using, you can always check on the Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website to find those. But I remember it was Sheena that brought them, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. So trim that happy there and there. And again, you could pop these onto some little foam pads if you've got a 3D Collal glue. They're going to go on there as well. But I'm going to pop these straight down, which is very unusual for me.
That looks like the Murder, She Wrote typewriter font.
Yes, it does. And I love this. I think it goes with nearly every single thing that you can make because it's very generic, but it works. It just works with everything. I absolutely love it. When you've got a nice, simple card like that, it works absolutely beautifully. So
that is a treat.
Turn that round and stand it up.
And of course, this style of card at the moment is absolutely massively popular. So if you love your DL cards, I mean, these dies lend themselves towards that, but equally they lend themselves to 6x6, 8x8 cards because you can use the vertical as the border across the top and up, you know, going vertically as well. And also you can use the corner once, as Michelle has, or you can use it twice, you can use it 4 times. I mean, this one here, just using the 4 corners on their own, very, very simple idea. Wouldn't take you long to do, but it's very effective. Raise it up a little bit with some small foam pads and you've got a beautiful framed card. So I just think from a versatility point of view, you cannot go wrong with these dies. You can use them in all sorts of ways. If I just grab this card that I can see here for a second, using one of the border dies with the stars, using it as a stopper for an easel card. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. You could use one of the corners as a stopper if you wanted to as well. But just using 2 of the corners diagonally opposite each other, then that stopper bar at the bottom. There's so many ways of using them. And to be fair, neck and neck, both collections are proving popular. So there's something for everybody. If you're thinking, well, I like the dies and I really want them, but I don't want all the cardstock that comes with it, I'm not going to use that, or I've already got that, then just go for the dies on their own. They're on 2 split pays. If you love the idea of getting the craft card, the 2 sets of non-shed glitter card, the 12x12 paper pad in the linen and the pearlescent finish, the tape runner as well, which is obscured just down there. All of that, you're only paying £20 more for all of that. And it's on 3-way split pay. So this is $69.99 on Three-way split pay is $23.33 to pay today. Next payment in February, final payment in March. So yes, it's less to pay now, but over 3 payments. If you'd rather just have the dies on their own, then that's $24.99 over 2 split payments. Now, it may be that you're thinking, I've got those dies already, but I do like the idea of having a 12 by 12 paper pad at a really good price, please, Dave and Michelle. Well, we can do that. This that's in the bundle can be bought on its own. Now the price it should be, as you can see, is $16.99. So bearing in mind with that big bundle, you're only paying £20 more for that pad, along with the double-sided, the beautiful non-shed glitter card, the craft card, and the tape pen. That bundle is fantastic value, but it's not for everyone, because if you've already bought the dies, you don't want the bundle. If you want this pad, 24 sheets, 250 GSM, and this is the one that's got 3 sheets of linen, and then you get 3 sheets of the pearlescent in the same colorway. So mix and match your textures, okay? It's not $16.99 today. 3 linen, 3 pearlescent. $16.99 in 30 seconds, that price is gonna be literally annihilated, I can promise you that. GE 2028, are your thoughts turning to pastel colors? Are you thinking spring? I've got to be thinking spring projects now. Spring is on the way before we know it. We're always thinking a season ahead in crafting. 10 seconds. And if you've bought something already, maybe some of our early bird bargains that we brought you, you've paid your P&P. This for you is going to be a delivered price. Not $16.99. Watch it tumble, watch it fall. $14.99? No. $9.99. That's all right, isn't it?
I like that price.
Under a tenner for a 24 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad from Crafter's Companion. Half of it's pearlescent, half of it's linen, under a £10 note. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5, we're not saying it's 1 per customer, you can have as many as you like, but this opportunity, to save £7 off of something that should be costing you 17, that's a massive percentage drop. It's about 40% off the price on a classic everyday must-have. Everyone needs cardstock like this. We don't have a massive quantity, but what we do have has been dropped and slashed down to £9.99 this afternoon. Were you expecting that? I wasn't until it was pointed out to me earlier on. So yes, it's in the big bundle if you want it, but if you want it on its own, yeah, you're coming in. GE 2028, and this is one of those classic pads that you'll use all the time, aren't they?
You will use this all the time. It's just beautiful. I mean, you were saying it's one of Craig's favourite. It's my favourite. It's Lily's. I know we all love this one, and we have all maybe stockpiled it a little bit because it is just so beautiful.
If you know you're going to use it, it's a bit like when your favourite coffee or your favourite tea or your favourite, I don't know, whatever it might be, in the supermarket's on offer. You think, oh, shall I buy 1? No, I'll buy 2 or 3 and just put them in the cupboard. I'm going to use them. Same with this. If you know you're going to use it, nearly a quarter of the stock is gone. Stockpile it, order 2s, 3s, 4s. If you buy 4, imagine the weight of it and the size of it, 1 P&P of $3.95. Or delivered without P&P if you've already bought something today, which lots of you have. GE 2028. And again, if I just show you the difference, the linen texture, that's actually pearlescent. That's the linen. Linen texture, Becky's going to get in close for us, aren't you? Yeah, it's going to get a zoom lens on it. There we go. So you can see it's a very subtle texture, but nevertheless, it's got that slight texture to it, which is really, really lovely. And then if I just go through 3 sheets to your pearlescent, you can see the difference. No texture on that, but a lovely shimmer coming from it. But when you mat and layer the 2 together, let me see if I can do this. If I put the linen, let's say they believe in me. Glad someone does. There we go. Look, if I put those 2 together, when you mat and layer pearlescent and linen, isn't that beautiful? You can see the texture of the linen and that beautiful shimmer from the pearlescent. To have them in exactly the same colourways, it just gives you, you often think about mats and layers in different colours, but not often in different textures.
No, you don't. And that pad is absolutely perfect for this. I was saying, keeping all the colours the same, sort of your monotone looks that you like to go for. Don't think just black and white. Think all your pinks or all your purples. But when you mix those textures up, that's when you take your card to that next level.
Superb. GE 2028, it's yours for under £10 today. And let's face it, what does £10 actually buy you? Okay, lots of you multi-buying now. Crafter, I don't know your name, so you're probably brand new to us. Genevieve is buying 2. Joan in Northampton, she's gone for 2 as well. Sometimes our system kind of just jumps, and it's jumped, and I've got a screen full of names now. So congratulations, each and every one of you. Now, we did mention the Gemini 2 is available. It's also back at its lowest price. We've taken it back down to under £200. You'll get a full set of plates to do your embossing, to do your die cutting, everything that you need it to do. But the Gemini 2 is, the previous Gemini machines are brilliant and they still work brilliantly well. We're not saying that they're outdated now, they're not at all. But what they've done with the Gemini 2, a bit like when you upgrade your car or whatever, they've added a few new features in that maybe 2-3 years ago weren't available, like USB ports on the back.
Yeah, so there's those 3 USB ports. So for instance, if you have bought our new vacuum, it's got that USB on it, so you can sit it all on your desk together. If you've got your tablet, because obviously you've got the media stand on the top of your machine, so if you've got your tablet or your phone, you can plug it straight into the back.
That's one of my favourite features, because you know, if you've got your tablet on your desk while you're crafting, it's going to get glue on it, you're going to spill glitter on it, it's going to get ruined. Keep it up there, perfect island.
Absolutely. If you're following a tutorial or something like that, the fact that it's on there is absolutely perfect. I love the fact that you've got, I call them chocolate hideaways, but they're for your tools really. Chocolate is a necessity, but on the front and on the back, you know, it opens on the front and the back. You've got easy glide feet. It's quicker, it's quieter. But what I love about it is because it's got the 9-inch optical sensor running across it, what that means is you can put any of your plates from your other machines through. So if you've got your junior plates, they're going to go through both ways. If you've got your Go plates, they're going to go through as well. I mean, they're really small, they're like 2-3 inches wide, but they're going to go through as well because you've got the optical sensor all the way across, which is what I was sort of explaining probably very badly earlier about the white plates. They're white now because the optical sensor doesn't pick up on a clear plate.
Right.
So now they're white, but they've been configured again to be stronger and last longer. Again, they're a consumable. You are going to bow, so we still advise to flip and rotate all your plates, but they're going to last longer because they are a better material. And the same with your new plastic shim as well, a better material, so they're going to last longer as well.
So maybe you're starting the year thinking, one thing I've got to change this year is my manual die cutting and embossing machine. I've got to get an electronic one. It's just too much like hard work. This will do the hard work for you. It's a good looking machine as well, but you know what? You can kind of really future-proof yourself with this. If you've got any of the multimedia dies maybe that Crafter's Companion do that cut through multiple layers of fabric, it will cut through leather, faux leather, crafting metal, tin, that sort of thing. This really is a machine that you can kind of put your trust in and know it's going to last you years and years and years. And also recessed buttons as well for pausing and rewinding. Yeah. It's just got everything going for it, and it's below £200. Its normal price is $229.99. Today, it's under £200. It's also on 4-way split pay. So all you have to give us today to get this home is $49.99 plus your 1p&p for the day of $3.95. But think about things nowadays that are using USBs. You can buy like portable lights and mini fans and little mini vacuums. You know, everything's coming with a USB plug on the end of it. Plug it into the back of your Gemini. Even if your machine's turned off, you can still be charging your phone, charging your tablet, watching things, watching us, ordering things at the same time, and all your electronic devices are out of harm's way, where all your gunk and glue and glitter is, and water, which doesn't go well with a tablet, doesn't go well with a phone. Your phone and all of that's up there.
Yeah, sitting them up there, yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. They really have thought about so much, but I really must stipulate that the power of this Gemini is equal to our old one, because you can't get a better power, you can't get a stronger machine than our original one. So the power is exactly the same. I like to say you can't improve on perfection. Well, I like to say that on a morning when I look in the mirror.
But you know, things change, and you know, facilities and you know, features of products change all the time, and that's why this has got more going for it feature-wise than the previous model. But the previous model, I know many thousands of you are delighted with and you're happy with, and you've got no reason to want to change it. If, though, having said that, you have the opportunity of investing in the new white plates that will fit in the previous Gemini machines because they will now last longer. Crafter's Companion listened to everybody you were all saying we'd like the plates to last a bit longer, please. So that's why the new white ones are absolutely brilliant to use in this machine, but also in the previous Geminis. They will fit a treat. And we've got spare plates in the show for you too. So if you want the machine, it's QW2058. But if you've got maybe, I don't know, the rose gold Gemini or the teal Gemini that came out last year or the year before, or even the original, because they last years and years and years, it may be that you're thinking, okay, well, I used to buy lots of the clear plates, but you know what? I'd like to invest in the new white plates that will last up to 3 times longer, provided you flip and rotate them. These are available. We've got the 2 white cutting plates for you in the A4. And you're going to get, obviously this is a consumable as well, your metal shim. You're going to get a new one of those as well. That's when you're doing like cutting fabric and that sort of thing, when you want metal against metal for a really crisp cut. And then you're also going to get another of your plastic shims as well. So all 4 of these plates come in a neoprene wallet. Is the plastic shim not included? You get 2 white ones and a metal one. Beg your pardon? Someone's put that in there by mistake. Okay, so you get 2 of the white cutting plates that will last you up to 3 times longer, and you're getting the metal shim, and it comes in the raspberry storage bag as well. So if you're thinking, right, my clear plates, I need to change them, I've got to buy some more, why not upgrade to the white cutting plates that will last up to 3 times longer, save you more money? LP2006, this is the A4 size, so that will only go through the big machine, obviously, either the Gemini 2 or the big previous model. We're going to give you one of those plates free. You're not paying for all 3 of them. We're only charging you for 2 of them, $39.97 for brand new plates for your Gemini. That's the large A4 size, okay, LP2006. Now, the other size that I think is even more exciting is the junior size, which is A5.
Yes.
A5.
Yeah.
Now, A5 will actually fit through your big machine sideways. So again, if you're a happy owner and customer of the previous Gemini, the one that looked oval, these will go through your large Gemini and your Gemini Junior. Gemini Junior that way, your large Gemini that way. And you're going to get, again, 2 white cutting plates, and you get your metal cutting plate as well included, which is there. So maybe you bought the Gemini 2, that comes with the A4 plates, and you're thinking, I'd like the versatility of having the junior plates that I can put in my Gemini 2. In the Gemini 2, they go both ways. They can go in diagonally if you want, it doesn't matter, because the optical sensor will pick them up. But again, these are designed to last 3 times longer. Yes,
yeah, definitely. So if you've got the old machine, the new plates are going to work with it. If you've got the new machine and you want to upgrade to the new machine, but you've got a stockpile of the old plates, they are going to go through. So don't think I've got all these old plates, I'll wait till I've used those. They will go through this, but it's like I was saying earlier, because it's an optical sensor, just put a Sharpie line on your clear plate and it's going to run through. But absolutely, these new plates last longer.
Now, if you think about it, how many of you have got dies that are bigger than this? Some of you will have dies that are bigger than this, but most dies will fit on this plate. Now, that will go through your machine a lot quicker. So having, you know, rather than waiting for the A4 ones to go through with small dies on them, these are going to cut down your cutting time and reduce wear and tear as well, for that matter. $33.97 is your price for 2 brand new white cutting plates and the metal cutting plate. We've been waiting for these for so long, and it will come again with its A5 size Gemini neoprene case included. HG2002, so it's going to work for people who've got the Gemini 2 that want to be able to do the job quicker, because they go through there quicker. It's also going to work for people who've got the previous Gemini model, because you can use these sideways in them, and of course they're the new and improved, last longer white cutting plates and the metal cutting plate as well. $33.97, HG2002 is the product code if you want these. Now, Genevieve's got in touch. I've seen your name on the board already, Genevieve. Hello, gorgeous Dave. And Michelle and team, hiya. Help, can you help me convince my husband Michael to buy me the Gemini 2? Michael in Staffordshire. There can't be many Michaels in Staffordshire.
No. You see, the thing is, when a crafter needs something crafty, if you want your life to run smoothly, you just have to let her. Happy wife, happy life. Absolutely.
Michael, Valentine's Day.
Yes, Valentine's Day. Absolutely.
Valentine colours.
Pink and white. You couldn't find a machine more perfectly suited for Valentine's Day. And really, what price can you put on your wife's happiness?
Hubby points. Let us know if that worked, Genevieve. If I see your name on the screen, I know it's worked, all right? There's the code, Michael, QW2058. I tell you what, Genevieve, this is a great tactic on your part. This is a great tactic on your part. Nailed it. 5 stars. Message in and convince Michael to buy it for Genevieve. Message in and tell us why you love the Gemini 2 so much. Brilliant. Nice to hear from you. Right. What are we doing next? Everyone's thinking about Genevieve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've got the A3 Centura Pearl in the ivory. The white has done massively well, which we started the show with. But we do, if you like a bit more of a champagne, who doesn't? Oh, A3 first. We have got the A4 as well. But let us look at the A3. Now, how many sheets of this do we get? I can't remember now. 20 sheets of A3. Now, I've got the white somewhere just to show you the difference. Is that the white? Where did I put that? Oh, it was over there, isn't it?
You did. I'm just stood here looking at you, and I know I've got it next to me.
So there's the white Centura Pearl, so you can see that lovely shimmer. That's still available, I think, just single figure stock of that, and it's not been on air for months and months and months. But look at the difference when you see, we're calling it, or I'm calling it champagne, but it's ivory. Same sort of effect. Thanks, Michelle. Look, 20 sheets of A3. We're going to match the deal that we did with the white, I believe. Are we? Wow, we're going to do it for $7.99. So not only have you got the white in the show for $7.99, this is normally more, the ivory, $7.99 for 20 sheets of A3 ivory Centura Pearl. And it is, yes, double-sided. Ivory in the middle, ivory on the top, box lids. I tell you what, white for the box base, ivory for the box lid.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you are doing anything like wedding invites, both of these colours are absolutely perfect. But the fact that a lot of the wedding invites now are the sort of the triple fold. So you open it out, you've got your order of service, you've got your RSVP, you've got your actual invite in there. With this being A3, you can do that fold without having to have a join in it. Absolutely perfect.
You're making a box with this in a minute, aren't you?
I am.
Ooh, fancy this to go with the white that you've already got? $7.99. If you want the white and the I was going to say champagne ivory is what it's called. CK2086. You can have both of them for less than £16 with one P&P for the whole day of £3.95. And even the phone call's free, even on a mobile. 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. They love to hear you. They're a great bunch. We see them around the building all day long, and they're up there in the room all day. So if they're not answering the phone, get bored. So give them a call, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the app and you can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Cara's in East Sussex, Karen in Essex, Bob and Jacqueline again. You're having a shopping spree, Bob and Jacqueline this afternoon. Grace in Derbyshire, Samantha in Cornwall, all coming through for that. Right, I've waffled enough. Box making.
Should we do another one?
Let's do it.
Right, so I've picked that beautiful sun and moon one from the scattered borders and corners. So let's pop this off of here. So what we're going to do with this...
Boho Dreams, they call it.
Boho Dreams.
Yeah.
It's very rare that I call my children the correct name. So, you know, it's
what
exactly...
What do you call them?
They get... So if I'm shouting my daughter Alice, I'll go through Oliver, Joseph, Ben, Tricia... And then I sort of go, oh, because Tricia's my mother-in-law. So she didn't even get called names of the immediate family. It could be anyone. At some point, I've probably shouted Ben and called him Dave.
My mum always calls me John, which is my dad's name.
Oh, really? I'm just so terrible with names.
Do you have nicknames for them?
So Oliver's nickname is Bear. When he was born... my mother-in-law bought him a teddy and it was called Ollie Bear. Oh. And we'd called him Oliver, so yes.
Did you name him after the bear then?
I didn't know. We'd already called him Ollie.
Oh, right.
Then she was shopping.
She named the bear Oliver?
Yeah. She was shopping and she saw the bear and it said on his little tag, Oliver Bear. So he gets called Bear all the time. Alice gets called all sorts, but
all sorts? That's an interesting name. All sorts.
She gets called names that I can and can't say on air, depending on whether she's being a little bit of a wind-up, as your children are. But I tend to call her Moo, Minnie Moo.
Minnie Moo.
Minnie Moo.
Okay. My nickname when I was a kid was Did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. After Diddy David Hamilton, the DJ.
Ah.
So my mum and dad called me Did. I told him that one day, and he was very impressed.
Yeah, my cousin, his nickname's Diddy. He's called David. But yeah, he was named after David Bowie, actually.
Oh.
But yeah, we call him Diddy. And he's not Diddy at all.
That's quite cool, actually, to be called after David Bowie.
Yes.
David Hamilton, it's cool, but maybe not as cool as David Bowie. You're watching, David, only joking.
Right, so all I'm doing is I'm just cutting some of the corners out for now. I'm going to create a box, and my box lid is in exactly the same colour as what I'm using here. So let me just pop that to the side. So there you go. You can see again how beautifully they just pop out. My box lid is exactly the same colour and exactly the same texture. I'm using the pearlescent. But what I'm going to do is let's just stick these down all over that box lid. And we're going to do almost like a faux emboss. So to do a faux emboss, whatever die cut you were wanting to use, just cut out of exactly the same colour.
Is that what they call tone on tone?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that.
I love this. It just looks absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to pop 2 on there. I mean, not quite big enough I could overlap it, but I don't want to. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. You can leave that as it is. If your box is a lot bigger, you can see it. You've got that faux emboss. If your box is a lot bigger, you can put a lot more on. And you can leave it as that. I've got an L there, look at that, because I put L for lid, so I didn't forget which side was which. You can ignore that. Leave it as it is if you want, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a little bit of sandpaper. And because this has got a white core, what you're going to be able to do is just sand over the top. Now, be very careful.
It's like you're distressing it a bit.
Yes, yeah. So just very careful. Some will work, you just need to be really careful. Some will work a lot easier and distress a lot easier than others because they've got lots of smaller parts, but can you see how that emboss is working? So that's all we're going to do. We're just going to use, so if you've got an emery board at home or a nail file, someone's destroying the studio. So you still got that lovely faux emboss on there, that's tone on tone. But then you've got like a distressed look. And then again with the edges of your boxes, if you want to do the distress on there to tie it all in, just get your little bit of sandpaper. My pencil case has always got a piece of sandpaper in it.
Never go anywhere without it.
No, never go anywhere without my sandpaper, which is a little bit weird and a little bit random. But it works.
I'm sure there's weirder things in people's handbags than sandpaper.
I would imagine so, yeah. And then what you can also do is, I'm going to throw this together very quickly. Some of these, again, if you've put it on in a more random fashion, you can also pop it on there and then bring it over the corner as well. Oh. So you're going to have the pattern follow on around. I'm just going to leave that there for now.
Loads of you are loving the die sets. The big bundle as well with all the bonus papers and cardstock, that's going well too. But the favourite is the dies on their own, which are they're so useful.
They really, really are. Now, I know time-wise I don't have time to do the same to the base, but you will do the same to the base. Do that sort of faux emboss, and then just pop your lid on the top, have whatever sentiment in the middle that you want. Again, oh, I've got those, these here, haven't I?
Sentiment stamps.
So all these sentiment stamps, you can randomly, again, pop those all the way round. But what I love to do is just sand it away a little bit, and it just gives you that different bit of an effect.
Like that. Very effective. Love it. So remember, the secret is get the dies and treat yourself to some Centura Pearl as well. There are loads more coming in for the die set. So if you want the die set on their own, let me quickly remind you what you get in that set. 30% of the stock has now gone on the die set on its own. You're going to get, to start off with each of them, you get the vertical or the border and you get the corner. So what you do with those and what shape you make them into is entirely up to you. So you get the beautiful butterflies. There's the first one. Just using one of the borders and one of the corners on that size card looks great. If you're doing something bigger, you can use them 4 times each to make a frame. You've then got your beautiful dragonfly. You've then got your love hearts. You get 6 of them in total. Valentine's Day's on the way. And don't forget the waist of the heart that cuts out. Use that to decorate the card. That was done there by Debbie. And we've got the boho, which is what Michelle just used. Really lovely, quite astrological and zodiac and star sign like. Then you've got your roses, or your floral meadow, they call that one. And then lastly, we've then got the stars, which is my favourite. Love that one. $49.99. Now it's on 2 split pays if you want the dies on their own. That's KG2048. If, however, you're tempted by the big bundle where you get 20 sheets, 10 sheets of lilac non-shed glitter, 10 sheets of rose gold non-shed glitter. You get 50 sheets of craft card at the top there. You get the 24 sheet 12 by 12 linen and pearlescent paper pack. And you also get your Crafter's Companion tape runner. All of that is only £20 more than the dies on their own. You get a lot more than £20 worth of value there. And that is on 3-way split pay. So in actual fact, you pay less for the big bundle today, but it's over 3 split pays rather than 2. Okay, so $23.33 today, plus your P&P, and that will be on its way. You'll get it in the next few days, CT2081. And we've still got stock on the Gemini 2. The extra plates are available. And don't forget the Centura Pearl. Michael, check out your basket if you could. Treat Genevieve. I'm sure she'll make it worth your while. She'll treat you to all sorts of goodies, I'm sure, if you get her that machine. Thanks for your company. See you in an hour.
Yes, see you in an hour.
Kat and myself up next, Hunkydory. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hey everybody, it's Sunday afternoon. I can't think of a better way of spending Sunday afternoon than tuning into HobbyMaker and getting some amazing deals. It's Saturday as well. It's always a cat a day when you're here.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good.
You made director Dan very happy.
Oh.
Well, not like that. He just looks forward to seeing you. Ray of sunshine. Yeah.
Oh.
Kat's here from Hunkydory, and we've got a brand new launch for you today, which I know is going to excite you. We've actually got 2 offers, actually. You can buy 1 kit, which will make at least 8 cards, but you can make it go a lot further, can't you?
You can, yes, of course.
At a great price.
Yeah.
And we have also got a multi-buy where you can buy 2 kits at an extra special reduced price. So you can make at least 16 cards if you go for the multi-buy, but you choose whether you want the 1 or whether you want to go for the 2. And this is how it comes packaged. They are beautiful, beautiful images. The artwork of these florals is second to none. Everything Hunkydory comes beautifully presented, beautifully packaged. It includes the envelopes, the card blanks, the toppers, everything you need. But if I just show you some finished cards here to give you an idea, you can make 2 different sizes, can't you?
You can, so you've got your squares and your rectangles in there.
Look at these. Aren't they just beautiful?
So these are all the different things you can do with them. Absolutely fabulous.
So you don't just make one type of card, you can put your own spin on it and make it into an easel card if you want to, using some acetate. Look at the artwork.
There's so many fun things you can do with them.
Beautiful. You've got ovals, you've got archways. This is another easel card. And the toppers come in various different sizes. You've got, obviously, large rectangles, I think it's 5 by 7, and you've also got your smaller square cards as well. I mean, that one's been very cleverly kind of domed.
Yes.
Really like that. And against the artwork.
So easy to do as well.
Is
I might
it?
get a chance to show you that after.
Okay, cool. Now, already you're coming in. Now, if you want the single kit, so in other words, enough to make at least 8 cards, but basically you get the card blanks with the apertures, you also get the toppers. So how you use them and how you use existing cardstock maybe that you've got, how you use acetate that you may want to get in the show to make it go that much further is entirely up to you. But, you know, you can't go wrong with these beautiful florals. This coming on the screen is the single set, okay? So it's coming straight at your price, $11.99 for everything you can see on the stand here, including envelopes, card blanks, apertures, toppers. Now, I don't know if I've got the single or the double here. I'll be honest with you. I may have got the double, but anyway. You get 2 sheets of toppers.
You do,
Yep.
yes.
So here we go. And you've got at least 4, maybe even more on each. And also you've got your die-cut sentiments down the bottom there as well. So that's how we say you can make at least 8 cards, because you get 8 toppers at least. But if you're frugal, when you get the card blanks, you're getting the card blanks, but also they've got die-cut toppers in them. So you could use them as they are and make the toppers go twice as far.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll have seen on your sheets that you have got a corresponding shape for each of your aperture cards. So for each card, you're getting 2 toppers and an additional frame. So you'll be able to mix and match and make such an array of beautiful things.
I mean, if you're a beginner card maker, this is perfect for you because you're not daunted by too much technical specification and, you know, cut this and score that, and, you know, it can get sometimes a little bit daunting. You can keep them as simple as you want, but if you are an accomplished card maker and you want to put your own twist on it and do various more adventurous things with this, obviously your mind's probably working overtime now, thinking, oh, I can do this, I can do that. But look at the quality of the cardstock, the way it's printed beautifully, and you're going to get the envelopes for the square and also for the 5 by 7 varieties included as well. So everything you need apart from adhesive to get card making.
Very much so, yeah, absolutely. And like I said, you can spread this kit so much further. It's an aperture card kit, so as you've seen, you've got your aperture cards there that you can just pop your topper straight back into. And if you do that, you're then left with these 2 sheets of toppers to use across all your other card crafting. It's amazing.
And the flowers are appropriate for any occasion, happy, sad, anniversary, birthday, sympathy, whatever it might be. You'll find that this is a card collection and a topper set that you can reach for time and time again. We're calling it the Aperture Card Kit because basically you can put your own design on it, put your own twist on it. $11.99 for 1 kit, LNHD 26. Now normally Hunkydory don't do this, but they're doing something a bit special this afternoon, because if you love the 1 collection, enough to make at least 8 cards plus, but you're thinking to yourself, I'd like maybe to get the deal where I get twice as much, so twice of what you're seeing here in the studio right now, it's not going to be $24 or $23.98. It's not going to be double $11.99. Here it comes. Should be $23.98, but if you want this collection twice, 2 separate packets, so if you want to split them, you can do for friends. It's a great idea because if you buy 2, we're going to give you a discount. Here we go. Let's get that price down. TZHD96. You're all waiting for the multi-buy. $19.98. So you're getting about basically a £4 saving by buying two together. So if you're paying $11.99 for one, you're only paying about £7 for the other one.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
It is very, very good.
And the artwork's lovely, the foiling is lovely, the quality of the adorable scoreable, as you would expect, is lovely. I love the fact that the card blanks have been beautifully printed as well. They're not just plain, you've got beautiful borders and corners printed onto the cardstock as well. But Kat's here to give you some inspiration and ideas as to how you can make it go a bit further, yeah?
Yes, throughout the show, yeah. Yeah,
Should we do our first demo?
Let's just start. I'll start by showing you how we can put them both together.
Okay.
And how quick they are. If sometimes you find the need, no matter how accomplished a crafter you are, sometimes you need a card in a matter of seconds,
Yep.
in a matter of minutes. So let's start. Let's go with this beautiful blue one here. So I'm just going to bring in some foam pads and we'll show you how quick.
How many times you've gone on social media, maybe Facebook or something like that, and you've seen birthday messages to your best friend or someone down the road, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise it was their birthday today. When you've got 5 minutes to put a card together, this is the kit to go for.
This is it. So like I said, each card has a corresponding topper on one of the sheets. So we'll just pop these out. I'm going to pinch the frame just to make it a little bit more bougie, is my word of
Bougie.
the thing. So
I don't know what it means, but I've got a good idea.
yeah, just a little bit more extra, a little bit more special.
Yeah.
So we'll take that out. Then you get 2 mini frames in here as well. So there's lots of fun things you can do with them.
Oh, we've got a bit of a queue on our phones at the moment. So if you're on 0800 001 4433, it's a free phone number. It's only the time that it takes the guys to get through the calls. It's not costing you anything. They'll get to you quickly. If you'd rather use the app or the website to avoid the queue, then please just go to hobbymaker.co.uk or download the app from your app provider.
So we are just going to take our foam pad, wrap this around. We've got our long thin strips here that are absolutely perfect for adding your frames to cards.
Yep.
And these are so perfectly designed that you know that it's just going to fit your aperture absolutely perfectly. Let's just trim that little bit away. And we'll take it off.
And all the Hunkydory foam strips, foam pads, round ones, long ones, thick ones, black ones, they're all on the website for you.
Yes, they are. So we just line that back over the top there. And then you can add this with glue or maybe another foam pad back into the centre.
Have you got a favourite kind of style of foam pad that you like to use? Do you like the black ones and the round ones? Or?
It all depends what job you're doing. Yeah, I use them all depending on what I'm doing. So like I said, your strips are perfect for your things and your borders. Your rectangles and your squares are great for adding your like chunkier toppers in. Your round ones I tend to use if I'm making penny sliders and things like that. So there's a job for absolutely everyone.
And sometimes, I mean, you know, Hunkydory do some really adventurous kind of out there cards from time to time with different mechanisms and that sort of thing. So you can be really intricate and very detailed with your card, but sometimes it's just nice to have something that's very classic, very simple, very tasteful and graceful.
And there we go, that's a card made.
Done.
How amazing is that?
We've got a full an hour.
So can I do another one?
Yeah.
Can I do a square? Do you mind? Again, I'm going to keep this simple, but this time we've got these coming up later in the show for you. I'm just going to pop a little insert in with the square one, just showing you how you can make it a little bit
Now, these
different.
inserts we had on with Natalie the other day, they absolutely flew.
Aren't
We've got
they
them in the show
gorgeous?
this afternoon, yeah.
So I'm just going to cut this down. I know that my card square is just under 4 3/4, so I'm just going to cut a square of this. And this, what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to pop it behind that aperture. So we're putting our thing straight on the front, but again, we're going to keep this really, really quick.
Is it coincidence that the colours of the inserts kind of coordinate with the cardstock, or have they done that deliberately?
I have been busy on another big project, so I'd completely missed the inserts coming out, and I generally thought they were designed for this, but apparently not. It's just a happy coincidence.
Oh, okay.
So let's just pop that in there. So we're still keeping it really simple, but just this time, all our focus is now going to be on this front frame here. So again, you could put this on foam pads and just build it up as we did before, just to add a little bit more interest though, because we've put that panel in the back. I think I'm going to go a little bit wonky with the angles on this one.
You go as wonky as you like.
Just a purposeful wonk. Sometimes. So let's just then pop this round just a little bit, just having those little bits popping through
I like
there.
That. It works.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just adding interest. There's so many fun different things you can do with these.
I love the fact that you can, you know, be a little bit adventurous. I wonder what it'll look like if I do this. Don't put any glue on first, just place the parts down, see what it looks like. You're not following instructions, are you, really?
Not at all. This is the fun of this kit. You can do anything you want, and I will hopefully throughout the show. I'm going to show you how you can make a stepper out of it, how you can make a shaker card. You know, there's so many fun things you
So
can
perfect
do.
collection to go for if you're a new crafter, and we've got lots of brand new viewers and new customers and new crafters for 2024 that are making this the year that they start to make their own cards.
Yes.
Perfect introduction, really.
So let's just add this on. And again, if you've got your gemstones and things like that, get them in there. They'll add that little bit of extra glam, extra bit of sparkle to it. And there we go. So again, just twisting those frames just a little bit, just to add in there. And what was that?
2 cards in less than about 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, about just over 5 in actual fact. So they can be as quick and as simple as you want them to be, or you can make them as more, you know, adventurous as you want to. Now, if you go for the multi-buy, so you can get 2 kits, how much has gone on the 2 kits? How much has gone on the 2 kits? Quarter of the stock on the multi-buy, okay. 10% of the single option's gone. So a quarter of the stock, the multi-buy is in the lead. There's no surprise there because obviously they're $11.99 for 1 or $19.98 for 2. So you're saving about £4 off the price by buying 2 together. And if you love the concept of it, you love the style of it, you love the artwork, treat yourself. I mean, it makes at least 8 cards if you make them in the way that Hunkydory envisaged you will. But if you choose to do different things with them, you can make them go probably up to twice as far to get maybe 16 out of one collection. You know what you're going to do, you know how you're going to use them, but Hunkydory give you all the elements. All you need to have is adhesive, and we've got glue, we've got the glue sticks on the website, we've got the construction glue, all the other glues that Hunkydory bring you'll find on their brand shop at hobbymaker.co.uk. But it's a lovely collection. Maybe you're thinking, right, you want 1 kit for yourself, so order the double, you'll get 2 of these. They won't come 2 in 1 pack, they'll come in 2 separate packs like this. 1 for yourself, 1 for your best friend. Do you do crafting with someone that comes around once a week? Do you meet up with friends down the road in the local hall or something like that once a week on a Saturday or whatever? Treat yourself to a few of these. Everyone can be making the same sort of thing, but doing their own different thing with them. You'll get 2 kits for £19.98, which I think is amazing. And remember, the 1 P&P of just $3.95 for the whole day. So Kat's going to show you as many different ways as to make cards from this. Now, the linen inserts, whereabouts are they, Kat? Are they down?
They're just
they're
behind
here.
you. There you
we
go.
Right, now, these, I wasn't surprised how quickly they went the other day because the value's amazing and they look like linen, but in actual fact, they are pre-printed paper. But Hunkydory have done such a great thing. They've printed it in the colour that is noticeable, but it doesn't mean that you can't print onto it or stamp onto it. It's not going to overpower the verses that you print. There's 12 different colours, and you're going to get 4 of each. So it's 48 sheets of trimmable, printable insert paper. And they're 140 GSM. So they're gorgeous quality papers, they really are. But I don't know if you can get in close, Michael, on camera too, to see that texture. It's very much like the linen cardstock we showed you in Crafter's Companions pads, but they've got a texture to them. These are just smooth. So you can add, and they're uncoated paper, so you can add other effects to them if you want to as well. But you can print on them, run them through your printer, ink on them. You can do your embossing powders as well if you've got verses or sentiments. You can die cut sentiments and stick them onto them too. But it gives you, rather than just having a plain white back to the card or inside to the card when you open it up, it gives you that loose leaf effect which adds more glamour to it.
It does, and when you think about it, we're just at the beginning of a brand new year, so this is one of the very first collections we've got out, and it works with this one absolutely perfectly. This insert pack is going to take you through so many of the collections that we've got coming up this year. All those beautiful colours are going to match with so many different designs that are coming up, because like you said, it's a really subtle texture that's on there, so it's not going to overpower any design that's coming in the future. You've got such a range of colours. I'd be getting this now, and it's going to take your inserts through your 2024 journey.
It is, and you've got a fawn, you've got a lovely kind of biscuit colour in there, a light blue, a light green, salmon pink, teal, purples and lavenders and lilacs. Okay, the price for 48-inch inserts, we can let you have all 48 of these for less than a £10 note. $9.99. That's why they absolutely flew the other day. We've been able to get more stock printed for you. And, you know, you're not having to use your own ink to do that. The only ink you'll be using is when you're printing sentiments or verses, or the ink pads if you're using your stamps. But they are beautifully done, and they are trimmable to whatever size is right for your card. So if you're wanting to put an insert in, say, this card or this card, just trim it down. So you can probably get, if you're trimming them down to half the size, you could probably get nearly 100 cards out of those inserts. So it's up to you how you use the insert, but it just adds that extra luxury. It means you can charge a bit more for the card when you sell it as well.
And don't just think of them as inserts. These are going to work as lovely papers for the front of your cards as well, for your mats and layers, especially for our Matastic collections. There's just so much craftability in them.
Absolutely. And they're white on the back, printed on the front, but they look like they've got texture. It's almost like an optical illusion. When you actually touch them, it kind of it messes your brain a little bit, because you should be able to feel those fibres. But it's perfectly smooth, uncoated paper. $9.99 for 48 sheets. Loads of you love this. Doreen's in, Nadine, Margaret, Lynn. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2. Phyllis in Bristol's gone for 2 as well. So you're going to be getting 96 inserts for less than £20, which is pretty amazing. And yeah, like we were saying with Kat, if you don't want to use them to print onto, don't want to use them as inserts, just mat and layer with them. If you're trying to keep the weight of your cards down rather than using cardstock, which increases your weight quite a lot, these papers will keep the weight down nicely, but you'll still get that effect. It looks like you've layered fabric, where in actual fact, you've just layered 140 GSM papers. Lines have lit up. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. And normally inserts are pre-printed, and that restricts you, because that one says happy anniversary, but you like the colour, but it's not an anniversary, it's a birthday. You can get your stamps out. Maybe you got the birthday stamps that we had in the first show, and you can use those. You can print them through your printer, because it's uncoated. It will go through any printer, won't it?
It will, yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking at them, and I'm thinking about creating like patchwork effects on the front of cards and stuff.
That'd be a good idea.
Absolutely gorgeous, picking out 4 or 5 different colours and layering them up. There's so many things. Really subtle, soft rainbows and stuff as well. There's so many great things you could do with it.
It will look like you've actually patched work fabric, like Stuart and John talk about and everybody does on Sewing Street, but in actual fact, you've patchwork paper, but it looks like fabric quilt on your card. How cool would that be?
I know. So much fun.
Love it. Okay, well, we've got a screen full of names. I don't know how many we've got, but we're getting through them quite quickly. And to get 48, I mean, 48 sheets of top quality plain paper for $9.99 would be good value, but to get it pre-printed with this lovely linen texture, and like I said before, I love the fact they've not printed the colours too boldly.
Yeah.
So that, you know, whatever you print over the top is going to stand out. It's not going to get, you know, kind of camouflaged. Nearly a quarter of the stock has now gone at $9.99. And for those of you that have literally bought something between midnight last night and midnight tonight, if you've already paid your P&P once, all of this is delivered free. $9.99 delivered if you've bought something already. YVHD 86, very popular the other day when Natalie and I were here. We actually did the show with the tent-fold card blanks that you've been asking for. That was a massive show, absolutely huge. You've been asking for them for ages. And that was the first time we showed them to you to go in there. So any other card blanks you've got, they go with this collection beautifully well as well. But the collection doesn't come with inserts. So if you want these to be the icing on the cake, £9.99 for all 48 sheets. And sorry again, there's a queue on the phones. We do have lots of the guys in the call centre today and the ladies, and loads of you multi-buying as well. But remember, the phone call is absolutely free. It's just a matter of how quickly the guys can get you to answer your call. And if you are brand new, they'll set the account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website or on the app. All we need is your address, the debit or credit card you want to use. That's it, you're sorted and you're in. You're with us at HobbyMaker. Okay.
Yes.
Should we do more demos?
We shall.
Oh, let's do it.
Yes.
More ideas and inspiration.
So let's really take this up a notch now. Again, I'm going to try and do 2 cards out of 1 card, so I can really show you how you can stretch it.
Okay.
We're just going to bring in another card blank, a bit of gold mirror and some of our duotone paper pads that we've got there for you.
Okay.
But I'm just going to take this basic shape that we've got here, the basic card blank, and we're going to start by cutting it in half. So we're left, ooh, I can't pop this out here. So we're just going to take this line, the score line up the centre of the card with your track line. We're going to use this one first, and we're going to turn this into a stepper.
All right.
Okay, and this really shows you the quality of the cardstock that we're using here. So the first thing we're going to do, now you could go in with your ruler and start trying to work out all the exact sizes.
Yeah.
There is a point that we're going to have to do that on here, but where you can cheat as much as possible, you can. So the easiest way to do this is to fold it in half.
Because they're all adorable scoreable.
They're all adorable scoreable, and then just pop it down.
Bendy ink.
Because we've got that bendy ink, so you're going to get that nice, clean score line there. So you can really see the quality of the card. I'm going to pop this open, and I'm just going to take a pencil, if I've got one, and we are going to score in about 1.5 inches, roughly. Or we're just going to mark in 1.5 inches. I'm going to cut to the top there, and the top here. I'm just going to mark this for later on in the making of this stepper.
Okay.
So I've got that line in place. It just makes it easier. So on the piece that's going to be the back, which I think is this one here, she says, we're just going to score this in half again, because that's usually what your back stepper is. It's that kind of halfway mark. Bring this down to that score line that we've already put in, and just score that in place.
Mm-hmm. That's where your bone shoulder's your new best friend.
It is, absolutely. And then we are going to come down. Now for this part, what I'm going to do, this is where we do need to do a little bit measuring, but to keep it nice and simple, I'm going to mark 1 inch and then another inch down from that centre score line. And I know that I can score them out after, and then we're just left with this section here that we need to get 2 more steps at. So this is where you've got to do just a little bit of measuring. I'm going to do it on my trimmer actually, because I've just got a better guide with the way that the marks are on there. So I know that this part here, it's just over 1 inch, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches over my inch. Mm-hmm. So I know 1/2 inch is this mark here, and then I've got an extra 3, so I need to add 3 notches to this one, and that should give me an even measurement. Okay. I know it's so hard to explain. So it's just how I find it easiest to do. So if I come to my 1/2 inch and then add 1, 2, 3 notches and mark that there, I should end up again with 2 even steps. I should have done it on this side where I'm actually going to mark. So let me go in and do that again here. So this is the bit I'm going to be scoring. So that's 1 inch, 2 inches, and then let's come up 1/2 inch and 3 more notches to there, and then I can go in and score these in place.
Or using the actual trimmer as you're scoring?
Yeah, well, I've got it out, haven't I? It's here, it's handy. I do love that you can do this with it. It just makes life a little bit easier for you. And we can do that. And I've been overzealous and scored the whole thing across at the back, which I shouldn't have done, but never mind. And then all we need to do is pop this back in that centre track where we've put that pencil line in, and we're just going to take our blade from this top score line at the top down to this one at the bottom, and because we've got all these marks on the trimmer, we know we can do that perfectly. Mm-hmm. And then it's just a case of folding these into place.
So I'm just thinking, if you're going to do something like this, like Kat's showing us, you can then get 16 cards out of each set that's designed to make 8. If you're going for the double that's on the screen now, that would be 36 cards. No, 32 cards. 32 cards you could make if you adopt this sort of technique that Kat's showing you.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take out
For less than £20.
the topper from this one here. We can then just pop this on with a little bit of construction glue. You could use foam pads if you want to. And then we have our steps that we can pop one of our sentiments on, because you get 2 sentiments for each, so you can do that there. And we'll just pop this onto our centre one.
And the sentiments, you get loads. You've got made with lots of love, made especially for you, sending birthday wishes, someone special, handmade for you, made with love and care.
So we've made that out of half a card. So we've done that. And then can I really, really, really quickly do a shaker?
Of course you can.
So
Loads of time.
I have gone ahead, I've gone and got one of our 8x6 tenfold cards, and I've just matte and layered it with some gold.
Yep.
I have got our new paper pads. Again, I think we've got these to show you later as well, because these are another thing that match the colours of this set.
In the 4 o'clock show, we've got a special offer on the blocks, the paper blocks. So you can have 2 at a special price, and we'll do that at 4 this afternoon. Oh, was it this hour? Are they in this hour? Right. Oh, they're over there. I get my hours muddled up sometimes. We'll go to them after we've done the demo.
So again, I've just done myself a matte and layer of this one here. I'm going to pop this down.
I'm getting my hours mixed up.
So let's get this on here. And that's the base of our card made, and you can see already how perfectly that colour matches in. But again, you could do this with your insert papers that we showed you before as well.
You could, yeah.
So I'm just going to take this off here. I am going to cheat and add a little bit of, I've done one already. I would normally do with this tape, but because we've got a little bit of, because I'm doing 2 in 1, I'm just going to cheat and do this with construction glue. So we're just putting a little piece of the acetate, which I've already cut size.
Have we still got stock of the super size construction glue? Did that all go, Laura? Have we still got stock of it? We'll have a little look, because the big one launched, didn't it?
It did,
Last week.
isn't it? Incredible. We've known about this for some time.
The big one.
Yeah, they've been doing everything they can to keep me out of the warehouse, so I don't take them all before they went to air. So we're going to try with our foam pads to go all the way around here. We need to make sure it's quite sealed and secure because we're making a shaker. We are just using sequins, so if there's a little bit of a gap, it's not going to affect.
Yes, sequins are quite chunky. If
Yeah,
it's glitter,
they
you've got to
are.
make sure there's no gap whatsoever.
The only thing sometimes with sequins, you get all like the little middle bits that pop out the middle, don't you know, those little gold circles. So sometimes they can try and escape, but it's just an add a little bit of decoration on your floor if that's what goes to course.
Mm-hmm. We have got the supersize available. I didn't do the show, but evidently we've got 3 for the price of 2 on the supersized construction glue. It's on your screen. 3 250ml. There should be $9.99 a bottle, $29.97. You get 3 250ml, so 750, 3/4 of a litre of construction glue for $19.98. There we go. Loads of you, evidently when it launched the other day, were buying 2s, 3s, 4s. So now the new supersize size 250ml bottles, $19.98. It's not quite as big as the bottle that had on the with the promo and Liam. It was about 7 feet tall. No, we couldn't do one that big, but we have got the 250ml, 3 for the price of 2, and it's TOHD 03 if you want it. So lots of you coming in for it. Hi, Sue in Winchcombe. Lots of you wanting this.
So let's just add a few sequins on there. They're trying to escape over my perimeter. Let's not that happen. So
Loads of you coming in for the supersized glue.
Let's get this on here, then just pop that over again and go in with our other sentiment that we've got for this one here. In fact, I think we could actually pinch this one.
Could do, yeah.
And a little bit of that leftover foam pad that we've got there. And we can just pop that over in that top corner.
Now, good question coming in about the construction glue. Could everyone use the construction glue on the linen paper?
They certainly can. This is the beauty of construction glue.
No water
so
content?
No, there's no water. So where with your like white glues, your PVA glues, they will usually leave that ripply look. It doesn't do that with construction glue.
I know, that's why
fabulous.
Pauline loves it so much. So the answer is yes, you can. And any other, if you've ever had an issue where you can see the glue through the paper because you're using a PVA glue, water-based, then the construction glue is going to be your new best friend. And it sets like cement. It really, really does. $19.98, you're only paying for 2 of the new supersized bottles. I haven't got them here to show you, but how much is this one? This one's normally 60 ml. So about 61.22. It's more than 4 times the size of the standard bottle in one bottle, okay? And you get 3 for the price of 2. So if you're always running out of the smaller ones, stock up on the big ones. Already loads of you coming through. Samantha in Cornwall, Sue, Catherine, Samantha. There we go, 2 cards from 1. So potentially that 8-pack that you can make out of each kit doubles up then to 16 if you do something like Kat's done. Now, everyone's going for the multi-buy. I'm not at all surprised. I'd be doing exactly the same because one kit, this is one kit. It comes beautifully presented and wrapped as you would expect, but you're going to get 2 of these. They're $11.99 each, so that should be $23.98 for 2. So if it's 1 for you and 1 for a friend, or 1 for you and 1 for another member of the family or whatever, or there's a crafting group of you and you're all going to split it maybe 4 or 6 ways or something like that. If you buy 2, you get them for under a £10 note each, $9.99 each. So you save £4 for the 2, okay? So if you're buying for 4 people or 8 people, you're going to be saving, 4, 8, 12, £16 by buying them in multiples. So 2 bundles for $19.98. At least 8 cards can be made out of 1 pack. But remember, Kat's showing you how you can get 2 out of each one. Now, the colour blocks, I was getting confused they were going to be in the 4 o'clock show, but they're actually in this show. Right. Now, the colour blocks are brilliant, and they always fly whenever we show them to you. We've got 4 brand new colours in here, but we've also got some colours that have been on before. Now, at the end of the day, whether they're brand new or not doesn't really make any difference. They're just stunning. What you've got here are colour block neutrals. Now, we've got a deal where you can buy any 2 for £9.91. Now, the way that this works, you can either call the call centre and tell them which 2 you'd like, and they'll sort that. Or if you'd rather do it on the website, it's coming up, as you can see down there, all the different options are there for you. So you can just, with a little drop down, select that you want bright, select that you want bright silk or whatever you choose. Any 2 for $9.91 or 1 for $7.99. So how many people will be buying 1? How many people will be buying 2? I think everyone will be buying 2. Look at the quality of the papers though. Aren't they beautiful? So this one is your neutrals. So lots of kind of taupey colours, blacks and browns and greys. Beautiful. Very, very versatile. So that's your neutrals. $7.99 for 1. But when you put 2 in your basket, magically the price and the cost comes down. Vintage. Have you got a favourite, Kat?
Oh, again, I know I keep giving the same answer, but it all depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
They all have a use. You know the beautiful range of colours that Hunkydory are going to bring you throughout the year, so there's something to work with everything.
Actually, the vintage one would go really well with this collection because there's something very vintage about this collection, don't you think? So that would be a good one to maybe pop into your basket. $7.99 for your vintage. Then we go to the opposite extreme. We've got Classic Christmas. At the end of the day, they're just gorgeous colours. So the fact we're calling it Classic Christmas doesn't make any difference. There's reds and greens in there, obviously, and golds. But at the end of the day, they're just lovely, beautiful. If they shout out to you or they say something to you, treat yourself. The fact it's called Christmas doesn't matter at all. Different shades of green, beautiful light blue and purple, reds, and then you've got that chocolate at the back there as well, kind of cookie colour. Really beautiful. That's Colour Block Christmas Classic. Then we've got Christmas Classic in a matte finish. So if you don't want the shiny, you can go for the matte. So that is going to allow you to add all your other distress techniques and that sort of thing to it. It's uncoated.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's your Christmas Classic matte. There we go. Again, you've got the same number of sheets in there. Beautiful quality paper. Then we've got this one, which hasn't got a label on it, so that's going to confuse me. Which one's this?
It might be hiding underneath.
Ah, there it is.
Go.
Pastels. And you can actually remove the pages so easily. That's why we lost the front bit. So 48 sheets, silk papers, 12 different designs, 4 of each. Again, you can see the shine on them. This is my favourite type of paper. I love that. It cuts so well. You can fold it so beautifully well as well. Matte and layer with it. But again, colour-wise, it's going to go with so many of your other collections. So that one is your pastels. Then we've got the pastels in the matte. Same sort of idea, but not shiny. Again, if you want to stamp onto it, if you want to add your distress oxides or your distress inks, maybe that new colour that got released last night here at HobbyMaker on the 7 o'clock show from Tim Holtz, that would go on there really nicely. Then you've got the neutrals that I've already shown you in the silk, but this is now the neutrals in the matte. That was one of the brand new ones. I must admit, I'm a big fan of greys and browns and taupes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so easy to work with. They go with virtually everything. So that's your neutrals. Maybe go for a neutrals matte and a neutrals silk if you love those. And that would only be $9.91 for 2. Next one. Now this one is your matte brights, and then we've got the silk brights, I think. So that's your matte brights. If you love a big pop of colour, and this time of the year you can do with that. Nice and bright and cheerful. Wow, look at those colours. Brilliant. That's the matte one. And then we've got the same in the silk, which is this one just here. Again, I've lost the front cover of it, it doesn't matter. So it's a shiny brights. Look at that. What a gloss finish. Orange and yellow, green, the beautiful blues. So again, to remove a sheet from the middle of the pad couldn't be easier. It's so, so simple. You're not going to destroy it by tearing a sheet out in the middle or ripping it accidentally. Look at the pink coming up. Woo! Beautiful, huh? So that is your silk in the brights, and then that was that one. That goes with that. Then we've got the frosted Christmas. Now again, don't let the word Christmas put you off thinking, oh, we've had that. They're just lovely, neutral colours and kind of subtle colours.
Kind of icy tones, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Beautiful, really lovely, very rich. Again, that will go well with our amazing collection we've got today, the framed florals. That's the matte version. You've got the same in the silk version, one more, and then we're done. There's the silk version. 48 sheets in each. You get 96 sheets in the 2 pads for $9.91. And then the vintage in the matte, last one, warm and rich and intense. Beautiful. So ZDHD25, if you've never used our website before and you're thinking, I don't know how to select the 2, I don't know how it works, just call the call centre and tell them what 2 you'd like. If you've forgotten what they're called, they'll reel them off for you. 0800 001 4433. Now, Jane in the Channel Islands, hi to you, Jane. You've got 6. So you've got 6 and you're paying less than £30. You're paying $29.73, I think, or 77, $29.77, I think, something like that. Anyway, you're getting a great deal, and you've got 6 on the way. Actually, Jane's now changed her mind. She's going for 8. Brilliant.
Well, it's such a fabulous way. Again, we're at the beginning of 2024, and if you're wanting to stock up on all your crafty goodies, by getting multiples of these in the different colours, you're not going to be stuck for colours throughout your year. You've got such a great library of shades and tones, vibrants and brights that are going to last you throughout the whole year. What a great way to go in and stock up and be prepared for anything that's coming in your crafty journey.
Absolutely. You cannot go wrong. And you know, if we were doing, say, $7.99 for 1 or $14.99 for 2, that would be a saving. You'd save £1. But we're not. We're doing $7.99 for 1, which is great, or 2 for $9.91. I mean, if they were $9.99 each, I wouldn't think that that was pricey.
Yeah, no.
So it makes out, what does it work out to each? £4.90. £4.95. £4.95 per pad, and there should be $7.99. Yeah, so you're saving about £3 off each one by buying 2 together. You can have 2 the same, 2 totally different. It's entirely up to you. But again, the ways to order, you can use the app, you can use the website, you can use the telephone lines. We have had queues all afternoon on the phone lines, on and off. So if you're in a queue, remember they'll get to you quickly. It's a free phone number, and they will process what might be your first ever order with us, or if it's your 101st order. Maybe you just like to talk to people in the call centre, that's fine. ZDHD25. Now back to the main collection. I know on a Sunday lunchtime, maybe you've been out for lunch, you've had things to do, and you've just got in, maybe you've walked the dog, gone down to the beach, got windswept, got chilled. This is what we launched about 40 minutes ago, a brand new floral aperture collection from Hunkydory. These are cards that don't tell you what to do. They give you an aperture, they give you the toppers, they give you all the elements, and you can put your twist on them like you've been doing.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do with them. You saw in our card examples at the beginning. There's so many fun things. And it's one of those kits that you're going to be left with bits as well, so you can even put them together, bringing in all the other things that we've shown you today, and still make more cards out of them.
And you get 2 sheets of toppers, so you get potentially 8 toppers on the 4 sheets, plus all the little sentiment die cut messages down there as well. Then you've got 8 of the card blanks, but again, they come with the toppers already die cut in the middle of them. So if you choose to pop those out and use them on another card, you can do that. But beautiful shades, wonderfully printed, all scored for you. It's all adorable scoreable as well, so bendy ink technology. And you've got a mixture of the rectangular cards and the square cards, and you even get the envelopes to go with them as well. So you get lots of elements like, there, for example, you've got a separate gold frame that you can see. So you can hire that with the foam tape if you wanted to. Lots of potential and different ways of using them. But who doesn't love florals? I mean, it's got a vintage feel to it, definitely, hasn't it?
It does, yeah.
And a very classy vintage feel to it too. And then, there you go, there's your envelopes. 4 of the square, 4 of the rectangle. For $19.98, you'll get that twice. Okay, so that's the multi-buy. If you want a single one, £11.99. I mean, these are going to work for everyone, whether you're an advanced crafter and you like to just kind of be creative and put your own spin on things like Kat does, or whether you're someone who's really kind of dipping your toe in card making at the very beginning of the year thinking, that doesn't look daunting, I can do that. You'll make a card in literally a couple of minutes, won't you, with this?
Yeah, definitely. I wonder how quick you could make all 8 of them.
Challenge yourself. Yeah. LNHD 26, $11.99 for 1, but go for the multi-buy because that's going to give you 2 for that reduced price of, what was it, $19.99? $19.98. $19.98 for 2 kits or $11.99 for 1. Right, Kat, we've got enough time for another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
It's hiding up here.
How many of you are card making with us, alongside with us this afternoon? Sunday afternoon, your crafting time. Message in, let us know. Take pictures of what you're doing. Share your makes. Remember, every single month we give one person a £100 account credit just by sharing something that they've made, whether it's a card, whether it's a scarf, whether it's whatever, doesn't matter. If you've made it, take a picture, send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you could win yourself £100 credit.
So I've taken my basic card shape, I've popped out my middle, and this time I'm going to fold it in on itself. We're just going to bring in a little bit of acetate with this one to make like an acetate fronted easel. So we're going to use this as the inside of the card and the base.
Yeah.
So we're just going to bring in some acetate. Now I'm going to cut this down. I need a piece to go along the back and a piece to go across the front. So like I said before, it's about 4 3/4 long. So 4 and 4 is 8, and then it's another 1.5 inches. And then I want to add another inch just so I've got a little bit that I can tuck underneath the bottom of the card.
And we have got the heavy duty acetate in the show today, by the way. Yeah, it's in the show. I've got it here. Is it 20 sheets? 20 sheets of heavy duty acetate, and it's a great price actually. It works out to 50p a sheet, I think.
So I'm just going to...
Yes, £9.99 for 20 sheets, so 50p a sheet.
So I've scored that 1 inch and then 4 3/4.
Because it's heavyweight, could you actually make like boxes out of it, things like that? Good, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Anne-Marie is the absolute master of that. She does some absolutely great projects with our heavyweight acetate. So what we're going to do now, let's get a little bit of tape, if I can find where my box is hiding. And we're just going to secure this underneath the bottom here. And then I'm just going to add some tape to this part because we want our acetate to adhere.
I love seeing you do different things with it, you know, making things in a way that weren't originally thought of.
That's it, it's fabulous. It is one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah.
Whenever we do things like this or concept cards, I just absolutely love playing around.
We have got concept cards coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon that you're going to love. But these are kind of freestyle.
They are, yeah, because they're there's just so much you can do with them. We couldn't limit you to saying there's just one way you can do these from the start because there's just so many. Mm-hmm. So let's just take this tape off.
Seeing you use that craft knife, it's my old faithful friend when I'm model making that Hunkydory craft knife. I love it.
So So we're just going to line this up across the back now. So we're just going to make sure that this part sits on that score line there, across the back, and then this will come over and sit on the front. And this is what's going to make that front of the card that we were on about before. So we're going to use that like that. We're going to go in, take our frame, just pop. I have gone and put some tape already on this one, as you can see. I can stick this on here. Take that all the way around. I'm just going to take out that middle frame.
I mean, every time you go into a carrier sheet of a Hunkydory kit, you can't. I'm always amazed just how many elements there are, that they give you so many aspects, so many different frames that you don't even realise are separate until you actually pop them out.
So I'm just lining that acetate back up on the front so I can get that in the absolute perfect position there. Then I'm going to take our topper. My words are deluding me. Not deluding me, eluding me.
Foam tape's alive.
They are. So just pop a foam pad on there. We can pop this back in the middle, and then I'm going to use some of them beautiful insert papers just to cover up some of our messy workings that you've seen at the back there. So I've just gone into my
You insert papers?
and my nesting circle dies to find ones that match these shapes perfectly, and I've just cut out a circle that'll just sit on the back there. It just makes that look a little bit prettier.
But also, you could write a message on that if you wanted
You
to too.
certainly could. And then let me move all my mess. Then I've taken a square, like I said before, I've taken one, and this is just going to cover up our back panel. So I've just popped that on there.
I tell you what, those inserts, the linen inserts, are absolutely flying at the moment. 48 of them for under a £10 note, in beautiful pastel colours, but a linen texture. Under a tenner.
So we just run this through, and this is just going to cover up this section here. You could add another panel on the bottom. But again, it's just another example of how perfectly these two work together. We can just go in with some construction glue. Again, tape's probably better for this in the long term, but in the interest of time.
If you struggle to know what glue to use with acetate and paper, construction glue is your new best friend. So that super size offer that launched on, was it Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tuesday with Anne-Marie. First time ever we had quarter-litre bottles, and you get 750 ml and one bottle free if you buy it through us, which is pretty amazing.
Then we just go in and make a little stopper with that there, and we can even add a little bit of glue to this little frame that we took out, just to add a little bit more interest on the bottom. We'll pop that just centrally where that's going to sit, and then we are done, and you just get this lovely floating.
That's lovely, isn't it?
acetate.
Love it, absolutely love it. And of course, that's not the way that the designers of the kit intended it to be used, but if you've got that kind of crafting mojo and you've got that capability and you're thinking, oh, I want to put my own twist on it, I don't want to keep it that shape, I want to do this with it, that with it, this kit is great because it gives you that option. There's no instructions in there to say do it this way. If you love that concept, then we have got concept cards as well coming up at 4 o'clock. But again, they can be done kind of freestyle as well if you don't like being told what to do. You don't want to follow a routine or a pattern or an instruction sheet. These are basically 4 rectangular card blanks, 4 square card blanks. You've then got the toppers that are actually recessed in those card blanks that you can pop out. They're all die cut, and you get, of course, the extra toppers too. So you can actually make them go probably at least twice as far as intended. And all for just $19.98. That's if you buy 2 kits, okay? One kit is $11.99. So if you buy 2, you should be looking at nearly £24. You save £4 by buying them as a double. You get 2 in 2 separate packs. So if one's for you and one's for a friend or a gift or whatever, you can split them. But if you just love, if you thought, I haven't seen a collection like this in a long, long time with such a lovely, almost Victorian feel, vintage feel to the flowers. The artwork's amazing. It reminds me of like the country cookbooks that you perhaps remember from your childhood.
Yes,
Mum used to have in the kitchen. That sort of artwork with, some of them have got names of the flowers on there, the peony, for example. Aren't they beautiful? And they're great for beginners, which at this time of the year is always a good thing, but they're also great for those of you that want to put your own twist on something as well. New year, new hobby, that's what we're saying, and loads of you are joining us. These are one of the tent cards that Natalie and I presented to you a week or so ago that absolutely went crazy. Everybody's been asking for those. So if you've got those card blanks, and many of you have, thousands of you have now, then think about using these toppers in conjunction with those card blanks like this, with the insert on the inside. Those colours of the insert will go wonderfully well with the colour of the card collections, and you're going to get twice as much for $19.98. Now, we're going to have a little look at more things in the show in a second, but we've had a lovely email coming from Deborah in Wrexham. Hello, Deborah. Good afternoon to you. She says, it's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Deborah. And my daughter and hubby got me £100 gift card. Oh, brilliant. I had smoke coming off my fingers doing my shopping. Now I can't wait to receive my Crafter'S companion and Hunkydory goodies. Thank you all. Deborah, it's our pleasure. Many of you I know went for HobbyMaker gift cards this Christmas and got given them at Christmas. So it's always there all year long. If you want a gift card for anyone for a birthday or whatever it might be, just go to the website, go to the bottom of the home page, and it says gift cards. You can either have an email gift card or you can have a plastic gift card sent in the post. It's there for you. Or call the call centre and they'll sort it for you as well. Okay, next we're going to go to the linen inserts. Okay, now where did I put them? Here. Half the stock has gone, half the stock gone on the linen inserts. Now you might think, well, there's nothing really exciting about insert papers. Well, it's what you can do with them. They're uncoated, and that means that you can have all of your fantastic effects with your ink pads, distress inks, oxides, all that sort of thing, splatter techniques if you want to as well. Because if they're coated, you're kind of restricted a little bit. And also, if they're coated, you can't always print on them. These you can print on with a verse. You can stamp with your ink pads, of course, as well, if you've got verses and sentiments you want to stamp onto these. But also use them as mats and layers. I mean, they look like they should be fabric, and they look like they should feel like fabric, but they're smooth paper, but uncoated. And these launched with the tent cards. Where's that tent card I just had a few minutes ago? Here. Now, look at that. If you bought from Natalie and myself a week or so ago, the tent cards, and then you've gone for this collection of the florals today, I mean, just look how those cut to size and used as an insert inside that card. There's nothing in there at the moment. It's completely white. And I think it kind of looks a bit unfinished. When you see it like that, you kind of think, well, it needs something else. Put a little insert, just stick the top of it in there, and then don't throw the waste away, keep it for something else. Let's get another colour, let's see what other colour would go well on there. Let's get the green, because that's got like a sagey green to it. So let's see if, yeah, let's go for this green. I think this green would work with it. So this, as an insert, inside that card, look at that. That would go, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Classy. Very, very classy. And the cream would look good as well. We've got the cream here somewhere. Is there a cream in there? What about this one? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see how...
Yeah, look at that. To just take a picture or take a colour from the picture on the topper or whatever's around on the front of the card and team it up with the insert. And you've then, for under £10, got potentially nearly 50 card inserts or more, if you're cutting them down, to go inside your tent cards or whatever card you're making. But they will trim down to go inside these cards that are in the kit. But it's just the versatility of having such a beautiful thing. And you haven't got to print them off yourself. This is not wasting your ink. Just simply, you've got nearly 50 sheets there for under £10, and they've got lovely colourways. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these the other day, and we're selling hundreds of them again this afternoon. Frida in Cumbria, hello to you, you've gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 3. Sue in Withcombe has gone for 2. Florence in Kent, hello to you. Irene in Hertfordshire, Jackie in Leicestershire. I love seeing everybody's names. It's great. So there we go. If you want that, $9.99, YVHD86 is the product code. And if you're thinking that's a bit of a strange item number or product code, we use letters and we use numbers here at HobbyMaker. It's the same sort of idea, but just call the call centre, give them that code, and they'll make sure that that's on the way, or make sure it's selected in your basket if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you haven't got the app yet, download it. Have you got the app?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's free. You can download it from your Android or from your Apple store, free of charge. You can watch us there, you can message us there, and you can order there as well. So you can always have HobbyMaker wherever you go. Right, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done for this hour. We're going to be back together at 4.
Yes.
Concept cards.
Yes.
Yeah, looking forward to those. And next, Michelle's back with more Crafter's Companion and more. Oh, the holographic pad, which I only saw for the first time today. It's back in stock. It's sold out in record time. You're going to love it. It's coming up next with Michelle and myself.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, we're back. It's just after 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, and Michelle's been with us all weekend actually. It's nice to have you here for 2 days, because you're normally in for one and then off.
In for one and then off, and then you don't see me for a couple of months, but you've got lots of me. I'm here today, I'm here Wednesday.
Oh great, okay. I'll see you on Wednesday too.
Yeah.
Good. Lots to look forward to this week, a big week at HobbyMaker, lots and lots of excitement. We've got a laser engraving tool, a laser that you can have in your home, which is great fun. Carla's doing that on Thursday. Launch of Storage for Crafts. Jo and her husband that manufacture the most amazing storage units for your home. They're here for the first time tomorrow. Just some of the highlights to look forward to all week. Join us if you can. Another highlight that I wasn't part of this earlier in the week. What I've got in front of me, we knew about, and everybody was talking about in the office. Oh, this looks great. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Launching it on, what day did we launch it? Was it Wednesday? On the 11th, so Wednesday. Thursday. It sold out instantly because everybody loved it. Do you love holographic? Holographic normally comes in sheets, doesn't it?
It does.
A4.
Yeah.
What about we bring you, I think for the first time, I can't remember ever bringing you a 12 by 12 holographic pad. I really can't. I may have done, and someone else may have done, but I can't remember it. So here it is. Back by popular demand, and we're always well aware that in the week we have a different audience to what we have at the weekends. People have got more time at the weekends to turn the TV on, people are working, busy, whatever. Everyone's got a different life. So maybe you've not seen this before. It is back today after selling out so fast on Thursday. QR2095 is the product code. You've got 24 sheets of holographic cards. Let's get the price in, and then I'll give you a little flick through this. $12.99 for any 12 by 12 cardstock is incredible. To get the luxury of holographic and to get the sturdiness of holographic, 230 GSM, for $12.99 for this is unbelievable. That is about 50 pence per sheet. And because you've got 12 by 12, suddenly a whole world opens up to you of box making, lids, things that you couldn't normally make out of an A4. Now, magically, you've got in 12 by 12 in a convenient pad as well. Look at this as it reflects in the light. Oh, wow.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. You've got different types of holographic. You've got bright, shiny holographic. You've got kind of black background holographic as well. I mean, look at that one. Oh, my word. How many sprinkles are on there? They're like tiny little sequins, thousands and thousands and thousands of them. Wow. Now, if I flick it the other way, let's do a back to front flick. Here we go. Look. Look at that.
And just the way it catches in the light.
Amazing.
Yeah.
$12.99 for luxury cardstock like this. Butterflies.
Look at the rainbow.
I know. And look, it kind of radiates. The rays of light radiate from the middle of the butterfly as it hits the light in different directions. It's amazing.
I can't tell you how long. When I got this at home, I just sat flicking through the pages.
Zzz, zzz. You expect it to make a sound effect because it's dancing in the light. It's like Saturday Night Fever. And you've even got little squares. So you can easily follow the lines on that if you wanted to cut a perfect square.
Yes, there's like a grid there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. 10% of the stock has gone already. Leslie in Midlothian, Margie in Cheshire, Crafter, Gillian in West Yorkshire, Dorothy in Merseyside, Leslie in Midlothian, Helen in Kent, Margie in Cheshire, Yvonne in Cambridgeshire, Janet in Suffolk. Oh, look. Zigzags.
I just love them all.
I've never seen holographic like that before.
No. Whoever came up with this pad, obviously it's, Leanne and her team, as it always is. It is just absolutely stunning. And I mean, we've done mirror pads before, but we've never done this kind of holographic before. And
look, you bend it, you twist it, you angle it slightly differently. It just takes on, it's like it's alive.
Yes. Yeah.
Really, really amazing. $12.99. It's back today after selling out on Thursday. The eagerly awaited 24 sheets of 12 by 12 holographic. So many of you coming through for this right now. I don't know how often Crafter's Companion have thought of doing anything like this. I've never seen a pad like that before.
No. And I know that lots of people did say and did ask they'd love some, holographic card. We do. We listen. If anyone's ever got any ideas of things that they want, if enough people ask, then you definitely, we do listen, and this pad is the result of that.
Do you know what? That's one thing I've really loved about being here at HobbyMaker is not only does the channel listen, but all the companies, suppliers listen as well.
Yes. Yeah.
They really do, and I've never really kind of noticed that anywhere else, not to the extent that we do it here, so that's great. Any comments or questions or suggestions, just get in touch, message the studio. Remember, we are the most interactive, because if you send a message in via the website or via the app, Laura, our producer, sees it and gets it, and provided it's broadcastable, we can put it up on the screen. And where else do you get that sort of interaction? I can see the names of you coming through, ordering. Joyce in Dorset's just there. So, I can see you coming through. You can message in and interact and ask questions, or just say hello if you want to as well. It's brilliant, and that's one of the things that you say you love about HobbyMaker so much as well. 20% now of the entire stock of this on its own has now gone. If you were intending to spend only maybe a £10 or £20 note today, and you're not sure what you want, but you want to treat yourself to something's going to brighten up a dreary January day, this is guaranteed to do just that. And we heard from lots of you earlier on saying that you'd actually been given a HobbyMaker gift card for your birthday or for Christmas. Spend away. If you're lucky enough to have got the Santa pin badge last Christmas, remember you've got that code on that Santa pin badge for a 20% discount. So you've got all of January to use that. Only on one day, but it literally activates that 20% discount on your basket for the whole day that you actually decide to order. So if this is what you want, think about what else you want to order at the same time so you get that 20% discount on top. Fiona has messaged in. Afternoon, Fiona. Hi guys, I bought this on launch and it came yesterday. Beautiful. That's quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very quick.
Thursday, arrive Saturday. Take your Crafter's companion.
Yeah.
Fiona in County Durham. So there we are, Fiona's vote of confidence. She absolutely loves it. Maybe go for another one, Fiona, at $12.99. If you buy 2, if you buy 3, if you buy 4, you only pay 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Now we've also got another way of getting this, but there's only one way of getting the glitter ombre. Now, the glitter ombre has been, if not the most popular, one of the most popular paper packs we've ever done. But at the moment, it's not available as a 12x12 or 6x6 on its own. But it is available in this bundle, and this is the only way you can get it. The bundle consists of the holographic 12x12, the 12x12 ombre glitter, the 6x6, also the neon 12x12 and the neon 6x6. So you've got basically 5 pads, 2 6x6, 3 12x12 at a very special price. But let me show you the ombre quickly. If you're wondering what that's all about, how do they do this in non-shed glitter?
I know. It's another one of my favourites, and it's definitely another one of those that I've got too many to mention.
Wow.
My husband's watching, so I'm not telling you how many of these I have. But they're just, because they're like a speciality paper. And in the past, I know I've gone into craft shops and I've bought one sheet of speciality cardboard paper and I've paid £3 or £4 for one sheet.
Yep.
Now we're doing these 12x12s, so you've got 24 sheets in here, and it's a 210. Could you imagine if I paid £4 per sheet in that pack? I think it would...
That'd be about £80.
I was going to say it comes to more than what's on the screen at the minute,
but how,
and that's just for
how do they do this? Look, you've got absolutely smooth, non-shed glitter, but it ombres, the colour fuses and fades between the green into the purple, into the blue, into the yellow, into the orange.
So, perfectly, doesn't it?
Oh, amazing.
Perfectly.
I mean, first time I saw this pad, I'd never ever seen anything like it before. So you're going to get, this is the only way you can get the 12x12 ombre glitter. You've got the same in the 6x6. It's exactly the same process, all ombre, look. But it's on card, it's not paper, it's card, 210 GSM, but scaled down in size. But it's exactly the same technique and nothing comes off. They've not taken just a chunk out of the 12x12 and cut it. No, they've scaled down and done the same effect. How they do it, I do not know, but you've got that lovely fusion from the blue and the purple through to the lavender. Now, this is the only way at the moment you can get the ombre glitter in this bundle. And when you see where the price is going to go on this bundle, you're going to be so delighted. Let me show you the third and final design you've got, the neon pearlescent. Now, we've all been saying, and Debbie agrees, this is Debbie Robinson.
It absolutely is Debbie Robinson. In fact, I think she's actually asked someone to make it in a fabric so she can make dresses out of it, because it absolutely is her. But I love the fact that the A side is really bold and beautiful, but then you've got that B side. It's a bit more muted. It's a bit more just like an oil slick, I think.
Yeah,
so
love
you've
it.
got really bold, but then you've got, you know, sort of the opposite end.
You've got your cheetah, then you've got almost like oil on water, like marbling,
Yes,
a bit like that.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And I love it because it's kind of pop-arty to me. I love anything kind of bright and vibrant like this.
Yes, yeah,
really
it
bright,
is.
really cheerful. And you do have the pearlescent, remember. I don't know if it comes across on camera that well, but yeah, you've got that wonderful pearlescent finish to it on both sides. And you get, again, the 12 by 12 version, and you also get the 6 by 6 version of the same effect. Now at $61.95, lots of you are putting it in your basket right now. $61.95 is not going to be your price this afternoon. You're going to get 5 pads, 2 of them 6 by 6, but 3 of them, amazingly, 12 by 12. You're going to get the holographic 24 sheets. You're going to get the ombre glitter 24 sheets in 6 by 6 and 12 by 12, and you get the 2 neon pads, 24 sheets of neon, and the 6 by 6 as well as the 12 by 12. So $61.95 is what that would be. But remember, if you did what Michelle did and used to buy sheets individually, £3 or £4 a sheet, you're looking at lots of money here. 3, 2, 1. Let's show you the deal for Sunday afternoon. What can we give you? All 5 pads delivered for 1p and P unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's delivered for $49.99. 5 pads for $49.99. If you divide it equally, it's £10 a pad. $24.99 on split pay. So you'll get all 5 delivered, and that will weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it to your door. Just give us $24.99 today, that first split payment, and then nothing more for 4 weeks. But you'll get, the only way to get the ombre glitter card is in this bundle. You're absolutely flying in for this, I've just been told right now. It's the best way, the most cost-effective way to get not only the holographic, but to get your ombre glitter. 2 of the most desired pads we've had this year from Crafter's Companion. Hello, Joyce in Dorset, Pamela in Derbyshire, Janet in Suffolk, Crafter in Kent, Caroline in West Yorkshire, Helen in Kent's checked out, so is Judith. Busy Sunday afternoon. DW 2090, the lot for £24.99 if you want split pay, or 1 payment of £49.99. It's entirely up to you, but you're getting one of the best deals of the afternoon, because if you were to pay £2 or £3, even say £2 per sheet, that's really, really low. But if you're paying more, maybe £3 per 12 by 12 sheet individually, just that in 12 by 12s, you've got 24, 48, 68, 72 sheets of 12 by 12. And at £2 a sheet, that's 144 quid.
Yes.
And where do you get 12 by 12 for £2 a sheet?
No, you don't. And the thing is, even cards, even if you think it's pearlescent card, but then this is beyond that, this is speciality card. It's that holographic, it's the ombre glitter,
Yep.
It's the pearlescent neon. So it's not just any old card. This is Crafter's Companion speciality card.
See what you did there? Yeah, it is high end. It really is, without the high end price. And of course, whenever you buy bundles from us, Crafter's Companion give us a good deal, we give you a good deal. Everybody's happy. But yeah, you've got really different cardstock here to enjoy. I mean, the neon pearlescent, I've never seen anything like that before. It's fantastic. The ombre glitter, everybody, when they first saw it, went, how on earth have they done that? I've never seen that before. And the holographic 24 sheets flew out, sold out on Thursday. It's back today, but we have a limited quantity. If you want that on its own, it is available. But remember, the stock is going quickly. It's only $12.99. But if you buy all 5 pads today, you can get the deal, $49.99 for all of them, including the holographic, and on 2 split pays as well. Nearly 20% of the bundle is gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
No. For that price, again, speciality paper, it's card actually. You're going to use, this is the case where you get that paper pad that's quite expensive and you don't use it because it is expensive, but you can now. You can use this till your heart's content. You don't even need to worry about putting those little bits in your bit box. I know we do because we're crafters, but because it's such an amazing price for such amazing card.
And if you normally buy a pad at a time rather than a bundle like this, you know, if you're buying the holographic one day and then the next day you're buying the neon, and the next day when we get the ombre glitter come in on its own, you're buying that again, you're paying P&P each time. Unless you buy it in one bundle or on the same day, you only pay 1 P&P of $3.95. So it's a great way of saving on the shipping. It's also a great way of saving on your purchases, and it's a great way of stocking up, knowing that you've got lots and lots to look forward to using during January, February, March, April, May, however long the bundle lasts. But you're going to give us some ideas as to what to do with it, yeah?
We're going to. besides, I mean, you're going to get it and you're going to sit for at least a good hour. You're just going to be wiggling that card and appreciating how amazing it looks. But I thought we'd have a little bit of a play. So I've got a 6x6 card base, and then I've just cut down a piece of card because I've got another piece of white card, and we're just going to mat and layer that over there. But what we're going to do is, let me bring in...
By the way, 20% of the holographic on its own is gone as well at £12.99, so be quick if you want that.
Right, so moving the 6x6 card to the side, what I'm going to do is this piece of card here, in no particular way, shape or form, I just want to pop a quarter of that, or sort of that corner on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over and just roughly pop some glue. Now you can use wet glue if you want. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to angle that on. Now I haven't measured that or anything like that, so I'm not worrying about anything other than just we're going to pop it round sort of all four sides. We're going to have...
See, this is why you're a demonstrator. I would never have thought of using something like that in that way, but isn't that looks good? Yeah,
just sort of little pops on there. And then what I'm going to do is sort of whatever width this one is away from there, we're going to sort of do it all the way round. So that's what, about a quarter of an inch. So again,
you don't necessarily need to make the holographic aspect of it the main part of the card, just using it as accents, as
that's
little
it,
decorative elements.
I mean, it looks amazing if you go to town with it. It absolutely does. But if you just want little bits on there, if you love holographic, but you don't, you know, want too much on there, then you absolutely, or if you're like me and you want to be as frugal as possible with it.
Frugal with the precious.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And then we're going to, again, we're going to line that one up there. So I've got a bit of an angle there that I don't want. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm just going to straighten this off. Again, if you're at home, you want to do that with your guillotine or your craft knife, you absolutely can. So I'm happy with that. So again, let's pop a little bit of glue around the back.
I mean, when you said about when you get this home, you'll just sit and flick through them and admire them. You know, if you collect anything, like if you collect coins or you collect stamps or anything like that, I dare say, certainly at the weekend, sometimes you get them all out and just sit and look at them and flick through them. And it's the same with your paper pads, really. A lot of people collect them.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely is. So I'm going to bring this other little piece in now because I want to, let me just...
It's like going into the crystal maze.
Yes,
like
it is, look at it, just... You can tell when we're concentrating because we either slow down really, really...
We go quiet.
Yes, or we go quiet, definitely. So let's, again, pop this on here.
Well, some people have gone for 2 and 4 of the holographic paper pad. Not surprised. Remember, his card, it's 230 GSM, so it's really good, rigid card. Great for box making too.
It absolutely is. So now I'm not happy about that because you can see that that seam isn't matching the others. So what we're going to do is we're going to trim this away first. So let me do it that way. So I can see where I'm going. Let's get rid of that.
Nearly 30% gone on the individual pad of the holographic.
And then I'm just going to lift that up. So sometimes what I tend to do, especially if I'm having a little bit of a play like this, I won't glue it all down all the way to the edges, especially if I know that I need to sort of nip under and trim it a little bit. Now I need to trim that just a little bit more. So again, there you go. So I'm a little bit more happy with that. But if I bring in the one that I did at home, where I measured it just a little, I took a little bit more time with it. But you can see, even that one actually, even though they're not exactly the same, it still looks quite
good,
nice.
yeah.
But I'm going to go with this one because this is the one that I did at home. So then all we're going to do is I've got that lovely 6x6 card base. We're just going to pop that on the top. And what it's done, it's given me that lovely framed area in the middle for my sentiment or whatever I want to put there. But when you've got it on there, you've got that optical illusion now of the white all the way round and then into the middle. So what I've got is from home. So you remember our Cheers to You? We released it not so long ago. I just used the bubbly stamp from one of those collections. I've got this happy birthday die. So these are our little elements dies. These are what I was telling you about yesterday, where we've got that small alphabet in these. So I've got the happy, which is the waist from the middle. So I've just randomly popped that on there.
Okay, that's good.
So even with little things like this, the bits that are going to be the waist, we absolutely can.
So it doesn't have to be a birthday card, it's
still.
just saying happy.
It's just saying happy on the front.
Happy for you, someone's celebrating something.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is the die itself. You can see where I took the waist from.
Yeah.
Because what else, or what the other thing that this is absolutely perfect for is just a border.
Prosecco is for life, not just for birthdays. Becky on camera 2's agreeing with that. Yeah.
And again, that was one of the stamps that we brought out. I think it was either early last year or the year before. But again, if you love mirror card, but you're not, you don't want lots, look how beautifully it just frames it in the middle.
And also, if you didn't want to cover up that amount of the fantastic holographic card, you could actually cut the centre of it out.
Yes, yeah. So
be a bit frugal with it.
Yeah, definitely. You would gut it. So you would have almost like a frame of that holographic.
Yeah.
And then you're not wasting any of it. So, and then the only other thing I'm going to do is I could put that happy birthday there. It's going to get lost, so I'm not going to. But what I am going to do is just one or two of my little gems all round on each side in no particular place. Just again, it's framing that lovely sentiment in the middle. And it's just a nice, fun way to use...
Isn't that amazing?
To use that holographic card, but not have it almost as too much. Look at the rainbow there.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And that particular pattern I've not seen in a holographic card before, so really different. It's almost like a stitch, isn't it? But let me flick through it again for you. Remember, you can buy it on its own. $12.99. I mean, I'd have thought, to be fair, holographic of this quality in these different designs, I would expect to pay at least $19.99 for a pad like this. So $12.99 for 24 sheets of, what was it, 230 GSM. And look, there's your holographic butterflies. I mean, if you've got the patience and the inclination, you could easily cut those little butterflies out if you wanted to and have those kind of scattered maybe across a card, glued with a little butterfly trail behind them. Because if you look at it, the light radiates from the middle of the butterfly. How they do that? It's all engraving, I suppose, but it's incredible. Yeah, you could easily cut them. Yeah, absolutely. Lift the wings up. I mean, this one here, I didn't realise it until I looked really closely. I thought it was just all like sequins and dots and dashes and stuff. It's actually stars.
Yeah.
Stars in the sky. It's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
It really is. It's one of my favourites, that sheet.
And if you look closely, you can probably see that there's a grid line. It's not obvious until you get quite close. So if you are conscious, sometimes I'm awful with this with wrapping paper. I'm always going wonky.
Yes.
And if you do that on a big sheet and it goes a little bit off, then the grid is actually included in the pattern on the front of the holographic card. So that makes it easier to keep a straight line, which is good. So you're less likely to make mistakes. To get a few of those, then you've got this one, which is like sequins, little donuts, donut rings. Again, in all those multiple colours. What I'd be tempted to do is use this pad. If you're using it for card making, fine, but if you're using it for boxes, just the box lids, do that in holographic, and then use your white cardstock for the box bases, because otherwise you're just covering up holographic. So keep it for the box lids and it'll go, I'm sure, a very, very long way. So that is $12.99 if you want it, but we also have got one way and one way only at the moment of getting your ombre glitter. Now, what's the big deal about ombre glitter? Glitter card's been around for years. Glitter card, I'll be honest, I used to hate it because it always used to come off. I'd get home from work every day and I'd be covered in glitter from head to toe. I'd find glitter in places that you really shouldn't be finding glitter, but I did. Yeah. So when they developed non-shed glitter, yes. And then they went a step further and they did not only non-shed glitter, look, I can rub it on my sleeve, I can rub it on my clothes, doesn't matter, it's not going to come off. But then they went one further at Crafter's Companion and they thought, right, let's get an ombre. Ombre is where colours fade into each other. But how they do it on glitter is beyond me.
I know.
No idea.
It's amazing. It's just, there's not much you can, well, there's a lot you can say about this pad, but it takes your breath away. But that rainbow.
That rainbow, that's my favourite.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you can get, again, 24 sheets in there. So this is the only way you can get the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Eventually, we will hopefully have it back in individually, but the bundle is the only way that it's available at the moment, and Crafter's Companion have done this for us, and they're giving you the best deal. There's the 6 by 6 version of the ombre, and it's all cardstock, same. Great quality, 210 GSM. They've not just cut a quarter section out of the 12 by 12, they've basically scaled down. So you've got a smaller version of the full 12 by 12 sheet in 6 by 6. And then you get the most unique pad I think I've ever seen in my life. It is animal print on steroids.
Yes, yes, it
Look,
absolutely is.
Isn't it? It's amazing. I love pop art. I love bright colours, maybe that shouldn't go together, that kind of clash. Really, really love this. And Debbie Robinson, it's her pad. It sums her up a treat. I mean, it is a cheerful pad. It's you know, making a bold statement, but just using a little bit of it on a card really works. And you can see it's pearlescent, both sides. So you get, again, just like with the ombre glitter, you're getting the 12 by 12 version, and you're going to get the 6 by 6 version as well. Now, what would they normally be? What was the starting price on this? I can't remember. Was it 69? 61.95. Okay. But you heard Michelle saying that, you know, in the past, before she worked for Crafter's Companion and came here, that she'd be paying sometimes £3 for one sheet of designer 12 by 12 cardstock, sometimes 4. So in the 12 by 12s alone, you've got 24, 48, 72 sheets of 12 by 12 top range designer cardstock. If you were paying £1 each for a sheet, which you wouldn't, you'd be paying 2 or 3, maybe 4, you'd be looking at £72 without the 2 6 by 6 pads. So for $49.99 to get 72 sheets of 12 by 12 and 48 sheets of 6 by 6, so that's 72 and 48, 72, 100, 120. 120 sheets of designer cardstock, holographic, glitter ombre, neon pearlescent, for £49.99. It's 41 pence a sheet.
Yeah. That sounds so much better than the £3-4 I used to pay.
Yes, and that's why we're so busy for it. We are really, really busy for it. Now, also in this show, we've got some goodie bag deals. We call them favour box deals, but that confused everybody because I was thinking favour boxes are for weddings. Goodie box, think of them as goodie boxes, okay? Which one do you want to start with? Storage, okay. Now, what these are goodie boxes for different categories of crafting, okay? So what Crafter's Companion have done is they thought, okay, let's look at stamping, let's look at storage, let's look at, I can't remember the other ones.
Colouring.
Yeah, Spectrum Noir, Sarah Signature. So let's look at those categories and let's do a bundle of a goodie bag with a saving. So that's what they've done. Now, when it comes to storage, Totally Tiffany is up there.
I think she's the queen of storage, isn't she? Definitely. She brings so many. But again, she's a crafter, so she's looked at it and she's like, what's going to work for me? And then, you know, she put it out there and it works for us all.
Now, the only thing that is difficult for us is it's black, which is a bit difficult to see on camera sometimes. Let me show you. I think we can see it quite well. It's when you look inside it, you can't really see very much. This, you get your 12 by 12s in the back there. I'll prove that. I can get my holographic and stick that in the back. No problem at all. I've got room for probably, actually,
See how many we can fit in.
and I've still got more room. I could probably get another 2 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Becky. 4 12 by 12 pads, and I've still got room for another one.
Still room, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's the sort of capacity we're talking about. You've got a back pocket, so you could put more cardstock in there, or if you've got any rulers or anything like that, stencils, anything like that. Then you've got loads more room and compartments that are absolutely adjustable because you've got touch fastening or Velcro strips, so you can make things into individual compartments. But what it is, you've even got storage in the front there. So you could put maybe your pens or you could put some brushes or anything like that. It's a desk tidy. You've got elasticated pockets on the side there as well. So it looks really neat on your desktop, on your craft desk. It's really, really stylish. But then when you want to store it, it folds flat. So you can actually just take the Velcro pieces off and it just basically goes flat and you can put it in the back of the car. And if you maybe do crafting workshops and that sort of thing and you need to have things portable, you can put everything you need in there, put it in the back of the car. It's not going to fall out or anything like that, but it also helps to keep your desk nice and tidy using vertical height rather than...
Yeah, definitely. I mean, everywhere she could put a pocket or a little bit of storage, she has. So Dave was saying there's the pocket on the back, you've got the 2 pockets on each side. So every possible part of this has been taken up with the ability to pop some storage. In fact, my daughter's got this self and same one on her table in her bedroom.
Okay.
And it's got all her music stuff in, so she's got her drumsticks in there.
She plays the drums.
She plays the drums.
I bet you love that, don't you?
Well, she's got one of those electronic drum sets that she plugs herself into, so it's a quieter version of Jumanji when she's up there.
But this is how it comes. It comes wrapped up in this cardboard carrier. But look at the capacity and what you can put in there. And it's got lots of befores and afters on the back as well. So the capacity of it is absolutely huge. Now, this normally, have we found this on the website? It's on Crafter's Companion's website, and it's, if you want to buy it from them, it's $29.99, okay? $29.99, there it is, it's there now. So there is exactly the same thing as I've got here, Craft and Carry Workstation, $29.99. Now you're also going to get the Terry Buddy Bag. Now this is brilliant. If you've got any of your Spectrum Noir pens, for example, the Buddy Bag is brilliant. You actually get a plastic case that you can slot into the bag, and you can then put your Spectrum Noir pens in there and store them vertically, or better still, horizontally, because it's always a good idea with your double-ended pens to have them stored horizontally. So you're going to get that as well from Totally Tiffany. And I believe you're also going to get some magnetic sheets, aren't you? It's here. Lauren, do we get the magnetic sheets with this? I don't think you do. Okay, all right. So what you're getting basically is the Craft and Carry Workstation from Totally Tiffany and the Terry Buddy Bag from Totally Tiffany as well. Now, bearing in mind, that alone on Crafter's Companion's website right now is $29.99. $34.98 for the two. It's about right. But the clock is on the screen, so you know that that is not going to be the price that we're asking for this today. And I can't remember, we did have a meeting before the show, I can't remember where this is going to go now, so I'm going to be as surprised as you are when we see where this is going to go. If you've got things all over your crafting desk, or maybe not for crafting, maybe it's for studying or for working, accounts, that sort of thing, why not use vertical height and get everything off the desk, get more space? This deal, you're going to be amazed at. $19.99. This alone is $29.99 on Crafter's Companion's website. You can have the buddy bag and the desk organizer. You get the lot for £19.99. Anyone who crafts, anyone that works, anyone that studies will get benefit from this. It's one of those deals. Now, those of you checked out at $34.98, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price, because you don't get debited or charged for this until midnight tonight. You'll get a confirmation email, everyone does, overnight. So if the price lowers in a show and you buy it at the higher price, don't worry. You won't be charged until midnight. Everyone pays the final low price. If ever you're worried, call the call centre and they'll just reconfirm what I've told you. 0800 001 4433 or the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Christine in Leicestershire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Samantha in Cornwall. Remember, it's all about storage, a storage goodie bag. You're getting that free and you're getting that £10 less than what you should be paying for it, as we've shown you on Crafter's Companion's website. Nearly 20% of the stock is now gone. We're having a massive jump on our website right now. What would you put in here, pens?
So I do have one of those, and I have my pens in it, because what I do on a night sometimes is I'll sit in the room and I'll be colouring. So I pop some bits in there. I'll put my glue in there, or my colouring bits, you know, my pencil stumps, and I just have that. So, because you've got a little drawer in there as well.
Yeah. This is what's so clever. Because I mean, you can use it without, so you can see it's really well made. It's really strong, see-through plastic, and wipe clean as well, if you ever have any like leakages or anything like that. Got a little handle on it, but this you make into the little box that goes inside it. So it's scored and it just links together, and that goes inside the bag, so it gives it structure, gives it rigidity, and keeps all your pens or whatever you put in it nice and safe.
Yeah, so you can sort of just pull the drawer out when you want to sort of access your things that you've got in there, push that little drawer in, and then when you're storing it on your shelves or on your desk, yeah, you've got that strength, you've got that structure that you can, you know, stand them up there.
You just fold the corners in like that,
fold all
link
in
it together, and you make a rectangular drawer that goes inside there. So you get both of these for $19.99, unbelievable, WG2051. Now, who loves stamping? Or maybe, let me ask again, who doesn't love stamping? Because if you find stamping really, really hard to do, we've got a stamping goodie bag that's going to solve all your problems. In the words of Laura, my producer, this one is an epic goodie bag. It is. Wait until you see this. Now, the value of what I'm about to show you is over £60. Let's start with the biggest thing first. Right, stamping platform, magnetic base, perfect stamping every time.
Every single time. I hated stamping, in answer to your question, before I got one of these.
I know.
And it's a total game changer. It really is. I mean, I was on the design team first, and I remember Sharon saying to me, you know, you've got this coming and it involves stamping, and I was like, please don't give me it. And she went, you've got to get over your fear sometime. Get a stamping platform. And I did. And it's the best thing I ever did, because I've never looked back. I enjoy stamping now. We all have that one area that we necessarily don't enjoy as much. And that for me was this, but... Okay,
well there's your stamping platform. I think it's pretty obvious how it works, but we'll show you if you've never seen it before. Now another stamping solution, if you don't want to always use your 8x8 stamping platform because you've just got small stamps or whatever, or just got a sentiment stamp that you want to use, I know Sheena raves about these, and I do as well. Rocker blocks are stamping blocks, but they've got a curve. So the best way of showing you, I think, is to get it out and just... The process is you put your stamp on there, you can line it up in the centre with a cross, but it's slightly curved on the edges. So when you actually go to stamp, you don't stamp, boom, like that, like you would do on a normal acrylic block. You go like this. And because you're rocking it, you get a perfect print every time. And the rocker blocks were designed by Sarah's dad, Sarah Davis's dad.
Yeah.
He's a very clever engineer, very clever... is he a mechanical engineer?
I think he's an engineer, isn't he?
Yeah. So you've got all different sizes of rocker blocks, for the small one, the long one, the medium, and then the large. They're in the bundle as well. Now you're also going to get the most used sentiment after Christmas is probably birthday. So you're going to get your happy birthday verses, and they're separate words. So you can mix your fonts up. Each birthday is separate, each happy is separate. That is in the bundle as well. Nice to have a bit of variety.
Definitely.
You've then got...
So this is one of our chalkboard stamps.
Amazing things.
Just a fabulous sentiment, I think, isn't it? Go out there and do amazing things.
And that's the sort of font you'd see on a pub board or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. That's why
Sandwich
we sort
board.
of called these our chalkboard ones, because it's that font, it's that kind of working that you see outside your local bistro with, you know, all the fabulous coffees on there.
Well, if you've got black cardstock or craft cardstock and then use like white embossing powder, that would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So go out there and do amazing things. That would be a great sentiment to have on a card. And then you've also got the Bell Countryside stamps included as well. So here you've got, as you can see here, you've got your lanterns, the Lumieres and lanterns, and a very posh happy birthday down the bottom there as well. You've got things, thinking of you, hello, and then you've got your little candles down the bottom in the outside burners. So those stamps are included as well. And you get a Bordeaux quick dry ink pad. Quick dry means you're not going to get smudges.
Yes.
Now you also get a beautiful acrylic stamp set as well, which I haven't got here. That's everything you're going to get, okay? Everything you get should be £61.43. So if you have got a little bit of a love-hate relationship with stamping, because with acrylic blocks you just get smudges, you've got maybe dexterity problems. Yeah,
you can never quite get it in the right place. You know, lining it up is an issue for you. And again, if you were very much like me, I would stamp and then I'd always missed a little bit. Obviously, with an acrylic block, you can't go back in, but with your platform, you can. 10
seconds. And we're going to give you our next goodie bag. We're calling them favour boxes, but that, for me, was very confusing, because that's not a favour box, that's weddings. So goodie bag for you this afternoon, £61.43. Let's get the price down. The whole lot, YM2056. The whole lot you get for the price of the stamping platform. So in other words, you're not paying for the rocker blocks, you're not paying for the stamps, you're not paying for the ink pad, you're not paying for, what else was it? Yeah, There were 3 stamp sets. 3 stamp sets, ink pad, rocker blocks, all of that absolutely free because that's the price of the stamping platform on its own. What a great goodie bag that is. $24.99 to banish your demons about stamping and go back to it because you know what? You'll love it. You really, really will.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all day, every day, I paid $24.99 and more for that stamping platform, knowing what it's done for me and my stamping in my crafting.
Absolutely. And remember the quick dry ink pad. If ever you've gone in with a stamp and inked something and then you've smudged it with your hand, nothing more annoying. Quick dry, it literally dries the second it's lifted off. So you will not get any smudges. If you missed a bit on the stamp, you can go back in with the stamping platform, reapply the ink, and it goes back in exactly the same place. It's genius, game-changing. YM2056 if you want that stamping favour box, as they're calling it, or goodie bag. So that's that one. Next one. Spectrum Noir. Okay, now Spectrum Noir is the kind of pen division of Crafter's Companion, and embellishments as well. They do like the gilding flakes. Okay. So we have got your 3-in-1 blender markers. Now these are your portrait blends. So if you love kind of colouring or doing skin tones, hair, that sort of thing, these colours have been put together in sets of 3. There's 6 pens with 3 colours in each. And they've been put together so that you are not going to struggle with skin tones, whether it's light skin, darker skin, light hair, blonde hair, dark hair, black hair, whatever it might be. And because all the 3 colours fused together, blending is a dream, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, Leanne, again, in fact, it was Sarah. She was like, I want to be able to have 3 pens in one. And people were like, we can't do that. And it's like, it's Sarah, so you don't really say no to Sarah, do you? So hence our tri-blends were born. And again, it's taking that guesswork out of it for you. You've got those 3 shades of that colour that are going to blend seamlessly together, meaning that you don't need to figure out which ones to pick.
Absolutely. So skin and hair, I know lots of you love to do it, but struggle getting the colours right and getting the blend right. Then this is going to be really a problem solver for you. That's the first thing. The next one we've got for you is the Classiques. Now the Classiques are alcohol-based?
They are alcohol-based, yeah.
As are the tri-blends that we showed you. And these are dual tip. Now, these have got a wedge one end and a bullet tip on the other, but these are in a really beautiful turquoise selection. So this colourway, those are the colours you're going to get in the pens, and you're going to get 6 of the pens. So these aren't tri-blends, these are 6 separate pens.
Yep, these are 6 separate pens, again, because the double-ended ones, like you were saying, the 2 different nibs, but just a lovely collection of that particular shade.
Beautiful. So if maybe you went for the mermaid collection yesterday.
Oh my gosh, it would work perfectly, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Perfect combination of colours. If you went for those mesmerising glitter pastes and the mermaid collection yesterday, these pens will work well with that beautifully. We've then got a quick dry ink pad. So again, it's not going to smudge. It instantly dries when it hits the ink pads or when it hits the paper. Sandstorm is the colour. Really useful. Then the icing on the cake. Hello.
Look at those.
Luxury gilding flakes in 3 colours. You've got your rose gold at the top, you've got your soft rose in the middle, and you've got your pretty pink in the bottom. Gilding flakes. All of this should be £50.96. That's good value.
Yes, yeah. Again, all day long I would pay that because I know how good the tri-blends are.
Yeah.
I know that you sometimes you do pay through the nose for a name. You don't with us.
No. Should be £50.96. Today we're going to do something special. It's a goodie bag deal. It's better than half price. Wow. $24.99 for the lot. 6 standard classic pens in different shades of turquoise. You've got 6 tri-blends, so there's 18 colours, all for blending beautifully for skin tone and hair. You've got your blush, rose gold, pretty in pink, soft rose, gilding flakes, and you get the quick dry ink pad. The whole thing is only £24.99. LK 2019, if you fancy that today. Just great ways of saving money. If you've struggled with skin, struggled with hair, then these are fantastic opportunities. They really are good. Okay, now we're going to go back to the holographic. Holographic on its own, or the big bundle first. Okay, the big bundle is going to give you the holographic 12x12. It's going to give you the neon in the pearlescent in the 12x12 and the 6x6. And it's the only way at the moment you can get the ombre effect, that fusion of colour going from one colour to the next in the non-shed glitter. Let me just show you that again. I mean, this is a game changer, Michelle, isn't it? Non-shed ombre glitter card.
It really is. I mean, as soon as we went from the glitter card that's shedded to non-shedding, that was a game changer. But then to add this kind of colour, this kind of ombre on top of that is just...
How do they do it? Do they spray it? I don't know. I can't imagine what the process is like.
I'm not sure. I know with all our glitter card, the glitter is encapsulated, so it's got that layer over the top.
You can die cut it as well, can't you?
You can absolutely die cut it, yes.
And
Even
also,
with your intricate dies, it's going to cut beautifully.
and also, if you've ever struggled with the coarse glitter cards to get it to stick, if you're doing mats and layers, it's a bit of a nightmare. You have to use like 3D glue gel for anything to stick. With this, you won't have a problem. Whether you're using double-sided tape, red liner tape, PVA glue or whatever, it will stick really well because it's not coarse.
No, that's it. So you can definitely use your red liners, your dry glues if you want, but because it is encapsulated, so you've got that coating on top. If you're going to use a wet glue, you need to use our tacky glue.
Okay. Ombre glitter in 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. And remember, it's not scaled down. It's not basically chopped out of the 12 by 12 to make the 6 by 6. They've actually scaled down the artwork so you get the same look as the 12 by 12, but in a 6 by 6 square, and it's the same cardstock. So it's not paper in the pad, it's actually 210 GSM cardstock. But my favourite is the rainbow. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. Sometimes there's nothing else to say except for that it's just beautiful.
I know. And the rainbow, you know, is significant for so many people, means so much in so many ways. So that is your ombre glitter, and that's the only way. You can't find them on our website. You can't buy them anywhere else, as far as I'm aware at the moment. We've got them in this bundle, but that's the only way to get it. And then the neon, which is, hold on to your hats. This is really, really vivid, bold, beautiful. You've got a bold pattern one side, but if that's a little bit too much for the project you're working on, look at the back. Much more subtle.
Yes. Yeah, it's just, I love the back as much as I do the front.
Yeah.
It's very hard to decide which side to use when you're using this pad.
And you do get a few of each. So if you've got a favourite, you haven't just got one sheet of each, you've got 2 or 3 of each of them. But they are so unusual and different. Very kind of, it's the sort of thing that if it was in a window at an art gallery, I'd stop and look at it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Catches the eye. But incorporate it into your mats and layers. I'd be quite happy to put one of those in a frame, put it on the wall. It intrigues me. Yeah. Maybe you want a couple of these on your craft room wall in a frame. That would look really cool. I mean, these, they look like bubbles, don't they?
I think that's my favourite in the whole pad.
That's like outer space.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, and each person looking at it will probably see something different.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And interpret it in a different way. So yeah, you get again the 6 by 6 version as well as the 12 by 12 in the neon. And then the holographic, remember, which was a sellout completely the other day. You can still buy it on its own. This is the only one out of the pads you can buy on its own, I think. But there you go, there's your holographic. You've got 6 pads. No, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pads, beg your pardon. 3 of them are 12 by 12 and 2 of them are 6 by 6. But you have got, we worked it out to 120 sheets of designer high-end cardstock. I mean, look at that one. That's what, little discs that are just dancing in the light with that kind of concealed graph.
Yeah. So could you imagine taking that one, die cutting 6 or 8 circles, scoring your circle in half and popping them all together? You've got almost like a glitter ball.
Yeah, yeah.
That would look amazing.
This is the one you used in your demo, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Almost like holographic stitching.
Yes.
Imagine
that
if that was a thing.
stitch that you get on used sewing machines, yeah.
It's great, isn't it? So the whole thing is $49.99, 3 12 by 12 paper pads and 2 6 by 6s. And it's also on 2 split pays. It should be well over £60. And you heard Michelle say that, you know, many, many moons ago, she'd be buying a 12 by 12 sheet for sometimes £3 or £4 each. Obviously, you pay more if you buy them individually, but by buying them as a bundle today with 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £3.95, you're getting them for pence each, not pounds. DW 2090. Have you got another demo you want?
I do have another demo.
Good. Oh, now, loads of you messaging the studio and Laura, our producer, asking about the cutting mat. Is it available? Have we got it? Yes, we've got it. We found some stock.
Oh.
So it's the Crafter's Companion cutting mat. You've got all sorts of different guidelines on there as well for your A6 card blanks, 5x7, 6x6, A5, 8x8, half fold US letter. There's lots of really useful guides on the cutting mat. Now, this has never actually been on air. It's been on the website. It's been there, you know, bubbling away in the background, thinking lots of Crafter's Companion demonstrators obviously use this, but we've never actually put it on air. BN2031 is the product code. So it's a 12x18. It's a go-to for all of our demonstrators, most of our demonstrators. And that would be a lot to send in the post, and also it'd be an awful lot of hassle to get it home because it's glass, it's weighty.
Yeah.
It will live on your crafting desk, but it's never been on air. And thank you for all of you that have messaged in saying, "Is that craft mat available, please?" Yes, it is. And this price, Laura reckons she might get into trouble for doing this. It's never actually been on air before. And is there a reason why it's not been on air before? £12.99. You might get into trouble, Laura.
I think she's going to get into trouble.
You might get into trouble. If it was an 8x8 for £12.99, I'd think, yeah, okay. But a 12x18 inch cutting mat, look at the size of it. We probably see this on air more than anything else.
Yeah.
Because it's always in shot, and we never really talk about it.
Yeah, no, we don't. And I use it all the time. I use it for measuring. Obviously, you can see the grid on there, so it just gets used. I watercolour off of it, I put my glue on there. You literally can throw anything at this, and it takes it.
Now, it was Moira in South Yorkshire that asked about it, and Moira's checked out. Nice one, Moira. Dorothy in Merseyside is checked out. I don't know why this has never been on air. A third of the stock has already gone. If it's a mistake, that price, maybe that's why it's never been on air before. Grab it, enjoy it. To get that size of glass cutting mat, we do have another size available as well, but this is the big one that will always stay on your crafting desk. Your 12x18 inch. Is it 12x18 inch or centimetres? Inches.
Inches, yeah, yeah.
And it's got rubberised feet as well.
Yeah, it's rubber feet under there, definitely. So it's just, it lives out on my desk all the time. And yeah, it's just...
How many of you have bought something already today? Where would you on earth get that delivered free? Because if you bought something, it's a £12.99 delivered price to you. That weighs a lot.
Yes,
so it's
weighty.
about a kilo, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you wanted to, you chopping board in your kitchen, if you know...
Well, for my model making, it's great. Protects the tabletop underneath with all the glue and everything. And also you can see all the components. It doesn't get lost on dark colours. We've got more people wanting this than we have availability. Please check out your baskets. We have got a different size though. We've got a 12x9. What's unusual? 12x9. Okay.
I think I think a 12x9, I think the smaller one is not a glass one. I think that is just a cutting mat.
Okay, we're having a look.
Yeah.
We're having a little look. We'll see if we've got any more cutting mats that we haven't seen on air before. We're having a little bit of a kind of a dig around. Okay, I'll leave it with Laura. Let's do our demo.
Right,
yeah.
Let's go to demo. Right, so again, I've just got a nice, lovely 6x6 card. And then I've got that absolutely beautiful butterfly pattern on there. I've cut lots of different sizes out. So I've gone 6x6, I've gone 5x5, 4x4, 3x3 and 2x2.
Okay.
Now, popping that on a card, it's very pretty, but it's getting lost. And it's...
I'm good at that.
It's nice if you've just got a lovely piece on there, but again, you know, we've got it, so let's just have a lot of fun with it.
I got lost going to Asda last night.
Did you really?
Because they didn't have their green sign lit up, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the entrance.
Right, yeah.
Went round in circles.
So all we're going to do with this is we're just going to mat and layer it onto some black card. And what that does is it's going to make it pop and it's going to make it stand out. So instead of, which you absolutely can do, you've got your 6x6 card. Let's mat and layer that black and that mirror card on there. Pop it down, put your sentiment or whatever on the front, and it's going to look lovely, but we're not going to do that. We're going to bring in the smaller size in black, and again, a smaller piece of the mirror card. We're going to pop that on there, and again I've just got 1/8 of an inch border around there. And then what we're going to do is when you pop it on there and you turn it round, then you start to get this real optical illusion going on.
Love it.
So let's pop this on here. So just, you can pop them on all straight if you want, but when you're playing about with a mirror card, and especially a mirror card like this, you can really get away with doing those twists, because it all adds to the effect of that optical sort of illusion that you can get. So let's turn that one round. And can you see how it starts to build up?
Yeah, love it. Like a spiral staircase.
Yes, yeah. So just 2 more. I mean, you can go down in 1/2 inch increments. If you did this on an 8x8 card base and you went down with those 8 1-inch increments, it is going to look absolutely amazing. It's really going to blow your mind. Turn that one there, and then this last one. Pop this last one on there. Ooh, there we go. And then let's again twist that one round, and then you get that lovely effect. Then you don't need to do much else to this. I've got just a lovely little bow. We're going to pop there. Again, it just breaks it up a little bit. I've got the word love. We're going to pop that in there. I mean, those that word will pop out, the letters, but I'm going to leave them in there. Again, you've got like a faux emboss going on with it. We're going to pop just a love heart above there. I've got a couple of little gems for in the middle. And then I'm not going to do anything else to that.
Love it.
I think just the way that it swirls round, you just don't need to do much when you've got that kind of mirror card on the front.
Okay, so the 12x18, cutting out that on the screen. Beg your pardon, there's been a mistake, sorry. It's not the glass cutting mat, it's a self-healing one. And the 8x9 is also a self-healing one. So if you, apologies, we were under the misapprehension that that was the glass one. It's not, so it's a self-healing one. If you want to cancel your order, we appreciate that. Just call the call centre and they'll sort it out. But if you're happy that it's a self-healing one, that's a bit of a mix-up, sorry about that. 0800 001 4433, they'll sort it out for you, okay? Right, coming up next then, we've got more from Hunkydory in the next hour with more from Kat. But if you want to go for the big bundle, remember, the big bundle of the 12x12s, 3 12x12 pads, 2 6x6 pads, all for that incredible price. Or if you just want to go for the holographic on its own, that's what's on the screen now, and it's £12.99, okay? £12.99 for sheer luxury and something a bit different. And, you know, so refreshing to see it in 12x12 rather than A4 all the time. So there we go. That's what it's going to look like. Make your box lids out of it, enjoy, or matte and layer. And don't forget the ombre glitter. If you're making bags or anything like that, that's the sort of thing it can look like. How upmarket is that? It's like it's covered in sequins, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's beautiful.
Michelle, it's been great. Thank you.
And I've had fun. Thank you very much.
It's been good fun, really good fun. Fill out your baskets and check out your baskets if you could. Remember, Cheryllene's here to see you through until 8 o'clock after the next hour, which is Hunkydory and concept cards.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? How's your Sunday going? Hopefully you're enjoying the shows here at HobbyMaker. It's Canada Day again. Yeah. It's every day that Kat is here, according to down in the gallery, it's Canada Day. Whether it's a Sunday, a Saturday, Tuesday, doesn't matter. And Kat's, of course, with Hunkydory, and we've already had one really busy show this afternoon, and we're going to have another really busy one right now, because earlier this week, we launched the Springtime Diorama. Now, you might think to yourself, what's that then? Well, basically, it's a concept kit. It makes 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each. And if I show you what a diorama is, or what it can be, if I just take a few of these, look at this. It's not just a card, is it?
No, they're so beautiful.
Look at this. They are ornamental. Look, they're pictures, they're ornaments. This is special. 16 cards, 8 designs, so you make 2 of each of them. Look at that. Doesn't everyone want to live in a place like that? Beautiful cottage by the river.
Just a perfect scene encapsulated in a gorgeous box.
Look at that. Look. Adorable. The cats for Easter, maybe, snuggling up with the little ducks. This next one, I'll show you another one. Look, spring floral bouquet.
Beautiful.
We got the blue tits, and you can, although the concept cards are designed to be a certain look in a certain way, if you are like Kat and like many other crafters and you want to put your own twist on it, make it into a beautiful easel card. You can do that as well if you want to. So you don't have to always follow the way that the designers have intended. I mean, this cow in the field, look at this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And again, that's doing a slightly different thing with it. And this is also doing something different with it. A zigzag card, a Z-fold card. So these, very much, spring is in our minds at the moment. Whenever we get Christmas and the New Year done and dusted, we think forward to like May and June, the longer days, the daffodils coming. Yeah, you can make 18 cards. So there's 9 designs, 2 of each. You get all the elements, everything up here, including some of the finished cards here. You are getting all the elements on this display. And don't think that it's difficult or complicated or tricky. You do get instructions with every aspect.
You do, and for the first demo that I'm going to do today, I'm going to take you through straight as you get your instructions at home. We're going to follow the instructions and make it from start to finish.
Okay, brilliant. So when you want a card to be more than just a card, you want it to be an ornament, you want it to be something that can sit on the mantelpiece, that can sit on the coffee table, not just for that week of your birthday, but for the whole of the year, then these diorama cards are perfect for that. £19, 99 pence. It launched earlier in the week and flew. What was left, we have in this show today, and then that is all we've got. So if you want to get hold of them and look forward to, I mean, the process of putting them together is so enjoyable, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's really cathartic. It's one of those things that you can just sit down, whether you're just doing one at a time or you can like have a little assembly line going and get all your bits done as you go along. It's fabulous.
Okay, do you want to start by putting one together so we can see how it all works? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Now, we get so much, there's so much, all the scenes, the characters, it's all there for you. I haven't got one to pick and flick through, I don't think. Oh, have I? No, I haven't, no. But it's all laid out there for you so you can see. There we go. Yeah, perfect. So this is how easy it is to do.
It is. So surprise, surprise, I'm picking the cows.
Of course.
Me being me. So what you're going to need, you're going to have 3 sheets for each box, and on each of those you're going to have like 2 designs. So you're going to have your backing sheet that's got your back piece on. This is also, each one has a little separate set of instructions for how you're going to layer up your decoupage elements, because everyone's different on every card, so make sure you don't discard this piece. You're going to have your piece with your like decoupage layers on, and then you're going to have your foreground bit that's also got some toppers on there for you as well. Also in your set you're going to get matching envelopes, because these do fold down to fit in envelopes, and you're going to get your acetate cut to size, so it's absolutely perfectly. So in your pack you're going to get this set of instructions, so we are going to follow this through. So first of all, press out the card back from your chosen design, which we've already done, with the image facing up for the 2 end panels inwards and upwards, so they come out like that, and burnish the folds. Now I've done these before, so they're okay. So next it says, consult the additional instructions printed on the card back sheet of your design and add any relevant layers to the card back as advised. So this is this bit that I was on about before. So on this one it says, using double foam pads, decoupage layer A1 onto the back layer. So then you bring in this one. And as you can see, these are all very cleverly numbered for you. So we've got A1 here.
And look at the foiling. The accuracy of the foiling on there is spot on. Really is.
It is. And it tells us we need to double up our foam pads on this one. So you can either double your layers or you can use one of our extra chunky foam pads.
Okay.
What I also find, I don't know if you can see it on here, is I find it really helpful to number the back of my things, just so when I'm following my instructions here, I can put my foam pads on straight away without having to turn back and forward.
That's a good idea.
Each time.
And also for posting, they do fold flat as well. So
they do. It's very clever. So you might want to add another layer of foam pads on that one, just because we're trying to get through this nice and quick. I'm just going to pop one down here. And then all you do is line this up with your background image. As easy as that.
It's giant decoupage, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we go back to our instructions here. Using high tack tape, attach the acetate panel to the card blank.
Kat, nearly 20% of the stock that we have for this show has gone already. 16 cards for £19.99. You could sell these cards for £3 or £4 each, easy.
So this is super easy. You've even got where you need to attach your acetate here. It's a slightly paler shade than the rest of the card, so you know exactly where you need to attach it. So we're going to pop that on there. I'm just going to find my acetate panel.
I think this is one of the easiest concept cards to put together as well, isn't it?
It is, and you get such a marvellous result at the end of it. So let's just remove that tape. Ready to go. Burnish it down a little bit so it doesn't all come up. There we go. And I find this easiest to do, so you know exactly where to place your acetate as well, because you know you're going to match it up with these 2 shaded panels. So if you just go in
And all the acetate is cut to size as well. You don't have to trim it.
Absolutely perfect. And if you get this in line with those 2 panels, you know your box is going to sit absolutely perfectly for you. So we are just going to pop that there. And then when you're happy with the placement, just give that a little squidge down. Next up, align, consult additional instructions for the layers. So then we come back on here and it tells us attach layer 2 directly to the acetate panel so it sits centrally. So this is over here. So again, we want a 2. And this one wants us to attach it directly. So that means no foam pads, you're just putting it on flat. So you can use your tape for this.
Right, yeah.
I am going to be naughty. And
So all you need adhesive-wise is red liner tape and some foam tabs. Foam tabs. Yeah.
I'm going to use my construction glue again, just because it'll give me a little bit of wiggle time. And no, we don't usually advise it for acetate, but because we've got lots of layers going on here, we're absolutely fine. So we are just going to pop that on top of that acetate like that, and we know those 2 lines of image is. Next up, using single layer of foam pads, add decoupage layer A3 to the scene. So we build this one on. So that's just this little one here.
These are right up my street. I love kind of model making, building scenes, that sort of thing. And that's really what you're doing with these.
It is. It's just using your... that's exactly it. It's a beautiful scene framed in a beautiful box.
That has the benefit of being a card as well as an ornament.
It is.
Oh, by the way, the round foam pads are in stock as well from Hunkydory if you want them. We've got the black foam pads. We've got loads of foam pad offers for you in the show, which we'll come to a bit later on.
This is just squidged out a line. I must have knocked it. Let's pop this tree back on here. And then my next one says, using single foam pads, we've done that one. Foam pad layer A4 to the inside of the front frame. So you're going to take your front frame and we're going to pop this panel out.
Right.
And then you can save this to add on the back as like where you write your sentiment.
Oh, great. Right, gotcha.
So we'll turn this over. I'm going to take A4. Now this one's slightly different because we are adding this inside the front of our frame here. We want to place it on foam pads. So you're wanting to put your foam pad at the, make sure I've got my box going in the right direction. I have been known to do these upside down before.
Occupational hazard.
Yes. So we're just going to pop that on the inside here, trying to line it up as carefully as possible. So I'm going to pop that down and like pop this on and pick it up so I know it's in the right place.
That's the best way of doing it, yeah.
Yeah. And while I've got this in my hands, I'm going to fold this into place as we go. And then it's just a case of putting those other layers back on to the scene. So it will tell us foam pad layer, decoupage layer A5 to A10 onto the scene. So we're just going to go through now and add these little details on.
I can't believe you get 18 cards for $19.99, and there's so many elements in each card. There's so many components. It's just over £1 each. It's about £1.15 each.
It's 16. 16.
16 is it?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, did I say 18? 16. 16. So £1.25 a card. Still amazing value. Yeah. You would not sell any of these for £1.25. You could treble that.
Absolutely not. Minimum. So we just line these little ones up onto the front. All these little cows.
And just for everyone watching at home, you've got a thing about cows, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
I am a cow.
If you could have a pet one, you would.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you just move to a farm?
You
Then
are?
you could have pet cows. Move to a farm, you could have pet cows.
Well, yeah, it would be a great plan at some point. And then all you need to do is I've put double-sided tape again in these areas here.
You could have a country music festival on your land every summer.
That, this is the dream.
Yeah. Could happen.
You're going to lose me. I'm going to forget to demo because I'm dreaming of country
Your two favourite things, yeah.
And then we just place this on top of the other layer here. And pop that on there. And you are going to get this perfect Diorama frame box, and I've even got the envelope here to show you how it puts in.
Oh, it gets the envelopes as well.
So you've got your, God, look how beautiful.
It's a 3D scene. You're in the country, you're on the farm.
Isn't it gorgeous? And then it folds perfectly flat, so we can pop it in our envelope.
So to find an envelope exactly the right size for that would be a bit tricky, but they come supplied with it. There we go.
I mean, you're probably going to have to use a large stamp because it's quite thick, but it does just fit in a normal sized envelope.
Well, let me show you what your kit looks like when it comes. Remember, you can make 16 diorama cards. There's 8 scenes. That's where I got the 8 from. 8 scenes, 2 of each, to make 16 finished cards. So if you've got a favourite, you can have 2 of each of them. Everything has got its step-by-step instructions, how you actually put layers upon layer upon layer. All of your acetate to make the wonderful windows on the front of your diorama cards is all pre-cut. You haven't got to trim it. There are all your envelopes, and then you come on to the components. And these are your blue tits. You've got your beautiful vase of flowers. Then you've got all of your die-cut components that are all numbered. There's the sheepdog. Sheepdogs are so intelligent, absolutely brilliant. And then you've got the little cute ducks and the little kittens all sleeping together. There we are, look. Loving each other's company. Then we've got the farmyard cows that Kat's just done. There we go. And then you've got the bunnies down the bottom there as well. So each sheet's actually got 2 decoupage elements to it. So you've got the vase of flowers, you've got the blue tits there. Then you get the lovely countryside cottages and the lock side as well there. That could be a retirement card, absolutely it could be. Then you get these fantastic foil panels for the front of your diorama cards as well. Remember, like Kat said, that element there, that pops out and that can go on the back of the diorama card that you can write your message on. So they think of absolutely everything. 16 cards for $19.99 when we reckon you could easily sell them for £354 each, I would have thought, because they're not just cards. And if you don't want them to be cards, you want them to be just scenes to have on the windowsill, to have in the lounge or in the kitchen or somewhere like that, you can use them in that way. But there's so much content and so much imagination and so much great artwork that's gone into these for not much money at all. $19.99. Hundreds of you bought these earlier in the week. We've been able, I'm pleased to say, to bring them back this weekend for hopefully those of you that couldn't tune in on Thursday, I think it was when it launched. It's NEHD 14 and delivered for 1p&p of £3.95. Now, obviously, when it comes to sticking stuff, whether you're doing Hunkydory card kits or whether you're doing diorama card kits, you need adhesive, you need foam pads. And we often kind of gloss over foam pads and say, oh, it's on the website, it's on the website. Well, it is, but let's show you offers of what we've got. Now, should we do the black ones first? The black ones are very, very hard to come by. They often sell out. You get 6 sheets of black. So if you find that when you put your foam pads onto decoupage, sometimes you can see it visibly through the side and you're thinking, oh, that kind of ruins it a little bit. This, having a black foam pad will make it more conspicuous or more, not as invasive. It will disappear virtually, won't it?
Absolutely. It just doesn't catch your eye as much as the white, doesn't it? So again, if you're using things like black stamping card and you're putting layers onto stuff like that as well, all your darker tones, it's just going to blend in that little bit more.
And you've got squares, you've got rectangles, you can trim them down to whatever size you need for the project, of course, as well. And you get 6 sheets, $9.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought anything today at all from us at HobbyMaker. 2 different sizes, rectangle and square. VWHD 91 for under £10. Now the strips, strip selection. Okay, now these are the ones that you see lots of guests, Kat included, of course, using them for when you did the shaker card earlier on and things like that, because you get strips in lots and lots of different shapes and sizes. So this is, if I just separate them, you can see them a little bit easier. Those are tiny strips, really thin, and they're trimmable. You can snip them into smaller strips and make them into squares if you want to. Those are your bigger strips. So you've got literally strips for every occasion that you need and strips for every size. So there's this is 3 sizes. So you got that size, which is the widest, this size that's the medium, and then of course the thinner, finer strips as well. But you get loads and loads and loads here. Multi-order, if it's something that you know that you're going to run out of, and you do run out of very often, multi-order today, and then you won't run out for quite some time. Loads of you coming in for these. $9.99, and nearly 20% of the stock of the strips is gone. We don't have anywhere near as many of these. And by the way, if you want to cut the big strips into half to make them thinner, you can do, or cut them shorter. It's entirely up to you. $9.99. Hello, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Maureen in Kent, Harriet in Londonderry, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Grace in Derbyshire. Limited quantities available, and they are 3mm and 5mm in width. RGHD 19.
Just a thingy on the quality of them. The very thinnest one on there, you can still cut in half. That's how great quality they are.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you for that. Would you use a craft knife?
Just go in with your scissors,
right,
and you can sit on
unicorn scissors.
Yeah, and you can still cut them in
crikey,
half
yeah,
you need that really, really extra thin fine piece there.
Fantastic. Great demo. Okay. Lots of you going for more than one of those. A third of the stock has gone on those strips. Foam pad circles. Now, I love these. If you don't want a hard edge, you want to have just a complete sphere. I remember the penny slider cards as well.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you've got like the little sentiment circles in the little book of sentiments, and you want maybe a circular rather than a square or rectangular foam pad. These are great. And they're also great for decoration, because you can actually put things like embossing powders on there or glitters on there.
Yeah, you make your own. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pleasures.
And then you can use the carrier sheet after you've taken all those out as like looks like a honeycomb stencil, doesn't it? You can use it for that.
Yeah. Or you can just use it if you've got a much bigger area to foam pad.
Yeah.
You've got a much bigger surface.
It's still got the sticky
area
on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
And never throw your carrier sheets away, because they are brilliant. I know Pauline often puts her foam pads on the decoupage, pops the decoupage out, and then puts it on the carrier sheet, so that when she comes in the studio or wants to layer everything, she just removes it off the carrier sheet. So don't throw anything away. How many sheets do you get? 12 sheets. I've only got 4 here, but you get 12. And they're 10mm and 2mm. Blimey. So $9.99 for 12 sheets, and that's VJHD25. Now the small foam pads, and we've also got the large ones, but these are the small ones first of all. So here we go. So look at these. All pre-cut. They're the larger squares, and they're the thinner, tinier squares. So cute. So you get, how many sheets in here? It doesn't say on the screen. So foam pad small. We'll have a little look. But there's loads here. You've got hundreds on each sheet by the looks of it. Absolutely hundreds. There's loads and loads and loads. And again, any of them that you want to trim like we showed with Kat a minute ago, you can cut them to whatever size and specification you need. Not a problem. There seems to be a lot here. $9.99 KWHD13 for your foam pads small. Nice big selection there for under £10. They should last you hopefully a long time. How long does a pack of these last you?
Well, you've got to remember we're not ordinary crafting.
That's true.
We're using them all day, every day, but still a while. But then again, at the same time, you'll have a massive stash and you're crafting away, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, where they've gone. So they're always something I like to have a plentiful supply of.
Yeah, you get 12 sheets of the small. Most of them are 12 sheets, to be fair. The large is 12 sheets as well. So again, you can see here, you've got large rectangles. How cool is that? There we go. So again, trimmable to whatever size you're after, but for those larger projects, I think an awful lot of you will be going for multiples of whatever you use the most, to be honest with you. But just to let you know, they're in stock at the moment. I know Hunkydory is the trusted brand that most crafters use when it comes to foam pads. Yep. So there they are, 12 sheets of those for £9.99. VYHD45 is the product code there. Now, Floral Reveal Shutters is another concept card collection. If you could see what I've got behind here, I've got so many different kits. It's like a quiz and a test. Okay, so this is the Floral Reveal Shutter. Lauren, bless her, on floor has given me a little post-it note so I know what's what. Right, now a Floral Reveal Shutter is this. Now these have been massively popular, look. Closed up, it looks lovely. Open it. Isn't that great?
So clever.
So beautiful. Another one. And you've got room on the back to actually sign it if you want to. Here's another one. Simple, but really lovely.
It's so beautiful, such gorgeous artwork as well.
Absolutely. So here's your instructions, full instructions as to what to put where and how to do it. You get, again, your envelopes included. Fabulous. Now, these are all square, aren't they, these? All the same shape. And you can make, how many cards out of this one? 16. 16 cards. And again, you get all the elements beautifully printed, beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut. Everything just literally pops out. But here are the designs that you've got to enjoy. So those obviously are the shutters on the front of the card, all pre-cut. You haven't got to cut them in half or anything like that.
No, it's already done for you.
And you've got lettering, so you can see where to put your support struts inside the card, so it pops up and slides when you open it. So you've got something for every season. You've got a bit of autumn in there, a bit of spring in there. But who doesn't love flowers? I love that one.
It's great, isn't it?
The white and the green, really lovely. Really pretty. I mean, that could be a sympathy card. I hope it don't have to be, but if you wanted to make it into one, you could do. Make every day wonderful. Beautiful purples. You've got your blues in there as well, to a very special friend. Poppies, yeah, fabulous. Whenever anything includes poppies, it always becomes one of the most popular collections. Now, you're going to get $17.99 to make 16 complete cards. And if that last one you're thinking, well, I like it, but it's more of a scene rather than a card, I'd like to have something that's more of a card rather than a scene, then here's the best of both worlds, because you've got that animation when you just open it up, and actually you could write behind that, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
So it could be like a hidden message until you open it, and then the message appears. Love that. $17.99 to make 16 cards. I don't know what your next demo's on, do you?
They're all on the diorama today.
Oh, they're all on the diorama. Okay, so that one is if you want to go for your floral reveal card elements, then all you need is high-tack tape, a scoring tool, trimmer or a craft knife, and that's it. You've got all the other elements you need in there. $17.99, always a popular collection. Hello to Dorothy in Essex, Judy in Lancashire, Marion in Hampshire, Maria in Warwickshire, Val in Somerset, Jill on the Isle of Anglesey as well, coming through for this collection today. All beautifully packaged. You can make 16 cards, so just over £1 a card, about £1.30, £1.25 a card, I think it is, which is pretty good going. And the envelopes are included as well. Lots of you going for maybe 2 of them. Maria in Warwickshire is going for 2. Do bear in mind, a lot of you buy these once, make them, sell them, gift them, whatever, and then think, oh, I've run out of them now. Or that was my favourite concept card to make, I want more. Maria obviously has thought, well, they are my favourite concept cards. I don't want them to run out again. I want to get 2 of them. So you can make 32 cards for just under £36, which is pretty good going. And again, I wonder how many people watching do sell their cards. Or I wonder if you make them purely for friends and family. Either way, give Hunkydory the best. Now, I know we are kind of over Christmas now, and you're thinking, the last thing I want to see is Christmas cards at the moment, because I'm not thinking about Christmas, I'm thinking about spring. One thing we noticed over the Christmas period and the run-up to Christmas was the popularity of robins. Everyone was saying to us, anything with a robin, yep, I want it, I want to buy it. So we've got a few, and I mean only a few, remaining, a handful left of the, what do they call it? The Delightful Robins cards. Now, these really were popular. Now, what I would do, I don't know if they're going to be manufacturing this next year for Christmas.
I don't think so. We want to bring you new stuff, don't we?
So if you fell in love with these and you bought them and you gave them to your nearest and dearest, or you sold them at Christmas fairs and you love them so much, you don't want to miss out on the chance of having them. $14.99. $14.99 for your Delightful Robins decoupage kit. Now, this is traditional card making in that it's a card blank, but then you've got the decoupage elements, and you can make 12 cards here. So it's basically 6 designs, 2 of each. So you can make 2 of the red, 2 of the beautiful brown and gold, 2 of the green, 2 of the white with the snowman, 2 of the holly, and then 2 of the burgundy at the end there. So 12 cards for £14.99, and you know, they may not be available in this exact design in 2024's Christmas range. I don't know. They're probably planning that right now as we speak, or in the next few weeks. But if you know you love these and you missed out on them or used them up at the end of last year, grab them now, put them to one side, start making them in September or October or whatever. Half the stock is gone. I mean, a friend of my mum, sadly, he's no longer with us, but for years, he always said to my mum, whatever you get me for Christmas, card-wise, as long as it's got a robin on it, I'm happy. That's all he wanted.
Yeah.
And it just means so much to so many people. There's all your decoupage, look, all the elements, all die cut and beautifully foiled as well. Pop them out, put them together, and I love when they're actually finished, they actually pop through that foiled aperture. You can see how dimensional they are, really beautiful. They're not a gimmick, they're a decoupage card, but beautifully foiled and printed by Hunkydory for £14.99. So just thought we'd pop that in because I know lots of you would not want to miss out on your robin. Now, on the back of that, we'll do the 6x6 handmade card boxes. Now, bearing in mind, these robin cards are square. A lot of you I know went for these. Now, they're not just for the robin cards, you can use them for all sorts of cards. They sold out last time they were on air, but we haven't got that many and we've restocked them. These are actually hang on, that one's been stuck together. These are 6x6 card boxes, okay? So basically what you've got here, they've all been joined together. What's going on? Hang on.
Pick one from lower down.
I'll pick them. Yeah, I think they've all been stuck together accidentally. Basically, that's what you're going to get, okay? So it's a 6x6 pre-cut and pre-scored board. I'm going to take one out of the packet. Excuse my teeth. Right, let's get in there. Because I just want to show you, it's exactly the right... Can I borrow your scissors?
Does it not unseal from the bottom?
Probably. Yep. Thanks, Kat.
Been here before.
Thanks, Kat. You know me too well. Okay, look, now if I just score this a little bit, you've got exactly the right depth that this card is going to fit perfectly into that box. Now, obviously, we always put them into this hour when we have the concept cards with the robins because they're the perfect size. But any cards you make that have got decoupage on that are 6x6, why not send them in boxes rather than envelopes? And also, if you're selling them at fairs and that sort of thing, to have a box to actually put them in just gives you a much, much better chance of getting more for it. Really lovely idea. 6 boxes in total, 12 boxes, sorry, 6x6, and you get them, wait until you see this price, ZKHD41. These are going to go crazy. You can put anything in them, but they fit the robin cards. £3.99, hello. £3.99 for 12 boxes. That's 30p a box.
Yeah.
30p a box. I mean, that I don't think should be the price, but we've done it. It's on the screen. Hello, you're all coming in. Mandy, Jennifer, Jane, Dorothy, Bob and Jacqueline again, having a bit of a spend fest, Bob and Jacqueline this afternoon. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Dorothy. Jane in the Channel Islands. Loads of you are multi-ordering. You may not need the boxes now in January, but when it comes to Christmas next year, box cards will be big. They always are. And to get 12, do you want 24? Do you want 36? Actually, yeah, if you want 36, that would be $11.97. Wow. For 36 6x6 boxes. Do you just stick them together with red liner tape?
Yeah, I would recommend red liner tape because it's your strongest adhesive. You could use your construction glue, just make sure you peg it for a while it really adheres. But yeah, fabulous.
Perfect. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, and they do come in packs of 12, so they'll be sealed. They won't be broken like mine. Wow, what a response. $3.99. They should not be that price. They should be much, much more than that. I mean, you know, provided you have got something 6x6 or less in size, they are all going to fit into these boxes beautifully. You could even use it for jewellery if you wanted to. I mean, if you make things like necklaces, you want to put a bit of tissue in there. You could actually use it as like a decorated necklace box if you wanted to. Anything 6x6 will fit in the box like this.
Absolutely, just your normal 6x6 card. We usually have a couple of layers on them with something. It's just going to give your card a little bit more grandeur, isn't it?
Exactly.
Kind of thing. And it's white Ink Me cardstock, so you can ink on it to add some colour or stamp on it to make it even more special.
Wow. We are so busy. Half the stock, and we did have a huge stock of this, over half the stock has now gone. It's so simple to actually put together. I haven't got any red liner tape to do it, but certainly you can see here. And then basically the lid just folds over and tucks in. Could you put one together for us? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because I haven't got the tools.
So let's go. Let's just add some red liner onto
It's like a
mini
pizza box, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's making me think dinner time.
So we're just going to put the red liner tape on the outside of these little tabs here, so they will then stick to the outside.
Yep.
And then I'm going to flip it.
Tell you what, if you've gone for the Robin cards, treat yourself to the boxes or any other card that's that sort of size. I mean, would the dioramas big enough to go in there? A bit too long.
A bit too long. And then I would just add a little strip onto these two bits just to really hold them down, really help strengthen those sides up. So take that down there. So let's take these four corners off first. Oh, you know me and red liner tape. So this could take us to the end of the show.
And you can decorate the box however you want. You could put a decoupage element on it. You could put an embellishment on it or colour it.
Think about those insert papers we had before.
Oh, yeah.
You could use them to decorate it.
Just the linen insert papers.
Yeah.
Good idea.
So we are going to. So what you do is just fold them up inside that first tab there.
Yeah.
And get them on here. And then if you take out this outer layer. So we're sandwiching those two little tabs between the two bits, and that's just going to give it that real strength and stability. Pop that back in there and fold this down, and it's just going to make it really nice and strong.
See, they're easy. Once you've done one,
Yeah.
it helps if they're not all stuck together like the ones were in front of me earlier on. Yours will be pristine, brand new, in the packets.
So that's all folded in. And then you just put your red liner tape on the edge again there so you can seal it down. I'm not going to do it with this one, so we can use it as a one to show later on.
Sure.
But there you go.
Well, Lynn in Cheshire has gone for 4. I'm not surprised that's less than £16, and you've then got 48 boxes. Who else has gone for 4? Lynn. June in Kent's gone for 4. Carol in Greater Manchester's gone for 3. It's a box. What you put inside that box is entirely up to you. Who's gone for 6? Dorothy's gone for 6. Ah, Keith's Dorothy. I'll get him talking. Kilo Keith. Yeah, $3.99 for 12, and it's ZKHD41 if you want those. We knew they'd be popular, and if you have gone or are going for the Robin box, the Robin cards, look, perfect. Perfect marriage. The Robin cards are about to sell out. The boxes are going the same way as well, ZKHD41. Now, let's go back to the brand new one today. The brand new, well, I say brand new, it was on earlier this week. The springtime diorama. Half the stock is now gone that we have available, and this is what was left from the other day, okay? It launched, I think, on Thursday, was it? I think it was Thursday. And you've got all of these wonderful springtime images. You've got the spring flowers. You've got the farmyard scenes. My favourite has to be the sheepdog. Sheepdogs are the most intelligent creatures I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Years ago, when I used to go to a farm, he was such a clever cat, such a clever dog. Over here, we've got other things like your floral displays. We've got the lock. I mean, look at that image. If you don't want to make it into a diorama card, you can put it onto a standard everyday 7x7. So there are ways of tweaking it. The little bunny rabbit there with the daffodils, absolutely superb. You can make, remember, with this collection, 16 cards, 8 designs, 2 of each. They come with the acetate, all pre-cut. They come with the envelopes, all pre-sized, and they're scenes as well as cards. I mean, that wonderful kind of not dockyard scene. It's more of a village. Yeah, harbour. That was the word I was looking for. The harbour scene. Really good. That could be Cornwall. It could be Kent. Could be anywhere. Up north. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Right.
So I'm going to take our beautiful flower one here, and we're going to try and make this into more of like a traditional card. So just using our elements. So we are going to just cut the side panels off this back piece here, but keep them. You can use them for decorating other bits later on. So we are just going to take them off the front bit, and then exactly the same from the front.
So you're doing something different with this compared to what they originally thought.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can play around. because you do get 2 of each design in the set. So what I like to do is do one as is and then one have a bit
play
of
with
fun
the other one.
with.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll just pop out that panel from there. So we're going to pop them to one side. Then for this card, I'm going to do a 7x5. And again, I've gone in and I've got one of our tentfold cards here. I've gone in and I've just pre-taped this up.
Weren't those tentfold cards really popular?
Oh, they are so popular.
True.
And I love using them in both directions as well. So this one's opening from the side.
Landscape and portrait, yeah.
Love them so much. So we're going to take that off there and we're just going to matte and layer it up with some gold.
Gold mirror.
A beautiful gold mirror that matches this collection so well. Now, I have been rather generous with the tape on these because once I've got all my layers on, I am going to want to cut through to make an aperture towards the back of the card.
Okay.
So again, you can definitely use construction glue. You're just going to have to wait a little bit while you let it all dry down. But this is why we have the multiple different glues and adhesives for you, so you've got something from each job. And then I've gone and got one of the papers from the pastel pad that we had on the earlier show.
Fantastic.
I'm just going to cut this down to a matte layer under the 7x5. And then we'll just pop this on. And we'll just get that nice matte and layered effect there.
And those block pads, of course, that we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, they'll be on the website. 2 for £9.91? £7.99 each, 2 for £9.91, I think it was.
So I want to make this into an aperture. Now, I think we might have some dies a similar size to this, but I'm not sure. And lots of viewers don't have dies, have not ventured that far. So I want to show you different ways you can cut this out as easy as possible for anyone that's not got them there. So I'm just using this as a stencil, just to get my basic shape on there. If you feel comfortable using your craft knife and stuff, you can just go in and fussy cut that out. However, if not, what I like to do is if you get your pencil and your ruler, and we're just, because this has got nice sharp points on, I'm just going to use them to measure like about 1/4 of an inch out from each one.
Okay.
And then we can turn it into a box and then we can cut that out on our trimmer, and it just makes it so much easier for you to do. So you're not limited if you've not got dies and stuff to be able to get in and do this technique. So then I'm just going to draw these and match the. Oh, that was a good guess on that one there.
Yay! I'm
Doesn't
impressed.
always work out that well. I'm not even far off on that one. You can tell when you've done something multiple times, can't you?
Yeah.
So now we've just got, and you don't need to worry about this, it's all going to be covered up when we pop the thing on,
Okay,
so don't worry
perfect.
about that. You can pop it on to your trimmer. You could just go in and cut your with a craft knife, but just showing off. Now this card length is a little bit longer, but it will sit as long as we don't put too much pressure. There, get our line in there, and again using those guides that we've got on our trimmer blade to be able to cut this out. Get that nice shape. And it's just going to make it look a little bit neater from the back of the card when you open it up, that you've got something like this. Now again, this time we need to pop it up there. Just get that line in.
Remember, Hunkydory, if you're brand new to HobbyMaker and brand new to card making, they are kind of the king when it comes to cards in the UK, all manufactured in the UK as well, all their card stock. UK family-based firm, which is always lovely to know. And they've just established themselves as being such a fantastic company for quality. And the team are great, the quality of the products are great. I know personally people that only ever buy Hunkydory card kits. They won't buy anybody else's. They love what Hunkydory do.
So when we just pop that out, we have got a few layers to go through here, but it should cut out pretty well. If you are struggling at all, just get your craft knife in that area and just tease it out, and that'll cut away there for you. And then I've just taken that front panel from before, popped it on some foam pads, just to add some more depth and dimension for us there. And then we pop that over that aperture, and it just makes it absolutely
Perfect, flawless.
perfect for us. We'll pop this one onto a matte layer of the gold at the back. That's coming. And then once we've done this, we can just go in and layer up that decoupage. And we're just taking it and giving it just that different look.
And you could leave it like that.
You certainly could, yeah. But we've got it, so why not?
Why not use it? Yeah.
So let's a little bit on there. And then I do like using the construction glue for this because it just means that you can get it central.
Spot on.
And there we go. Make sure it's going to sit. And then I've gone ahead and started layering up these layers, and we'll just do the finishes touches. And again, you just line that onto the background, and then this will still just pop through that aperture.
I can't get over the amount of thought and design and imagination and ingenuity that goes into each and every one of these concept cards. They're lovely because they're not just cards, they're ornaments.
There we go. So you've now got just into a card.
Look at that. And that's the concept card, but with a twist, an added twist, something a bit different about it. Now, another concept card kit that we've featured recently has been so popular. I don't think I've got any finished cards of them. No, I don't think I have. But it's the Under the Stars, okay? Now, the Under the Stars is all about wildlife. 12 cards you can make with this collection. I seem to have got an awful lot here. Is that one kit, do you think?
I don't know.
Well, let me show you the decoupage sheets to start off with. You get 3 of these. Now, look, you can see the squirrel, you can see the badger. So each one of these is a card, okay? The little mouse down the bottom. You get 2 different designs in these sheets. So you get 4 of those. There we go. That's right. And then I may have got 2 kits here, actually. I think I have. And then you've got your hedgehog, you've got your swan, you've got your fox. Aren't they gorgeous? And then you get your main card. That's where you put your decoupage. The decoupage basically goes on there. You get 2 on each of these designs. I've got way more than one kit here. I've got certainly 2 kits. But you can make 12 cards from one kit, okay? For $14.99. Aren't they lovely?
So beautiful.
Then you've got the mouse. So the decoupage goes on top of this image. And then you get the card workings as well, which are here. They're so sweet. Now, we haven't actually got any finished cards to actually show you, but you get 8 of the die-cut element sheets, 6 of the card fronts, and 12 of the card bases as well, plus your envelopes too. But if you love wildlife, why not have them just snoozing under the stars, which is what that's all about, for $14.99. GEHD29 is your product code if you'd like that today. It's been a firm favourite in the past. And if many of you have bought it in the past, you've maybe got through quite a few of the cards already, here's your chance to stock up and get them while we've still got the stock. GEHD29 is your product code. I wish I had some finished cards to show you of that, but I haven't actually got them here. Now, the 6x6 blank card boxes, going back to that quickly, they are absolutely flying. There's the box. Where's the box that you made earlier on? Before I move that. I've probably taken it over here. Here it is. This is it. This is the box that Kat very kindly made on the TV for us earlier on. Basically, they come flat packed in a bundle like this. Now, the stock that we had available, will it be coming back? Probably not until later in the year, nearer Christmas time. That's when we seem to get the boxes for the cards. 3/4 of the stock of the boxes has gone. And anything that is 6 by 6 and probably about 1/2 inch in height can go into this box without any trouble. What we actually sold them alongside when we did the Robin cards, have we got any more of the Robin cards left at all? They've sold out, so the robins have gone. Congratulations if you got them. But look, if you don't want to put your robin in an envelope because of the decoupage, you want to protect the decoupage, then this is the perfect way of presenting your card. You can put it in the post like that as well if you want to. But anything else that's the same size or a little bit bigger, because that's a 6 by 6 and there's a bit of a room, you've got probably 1/2 inch around the outside there. But you could put some tissue in there, put a piece of jewellery in there that you've made.
Yeah, so many different things.
You've got like beaded a necklace or something like that, that would go in there. So many ways of using it, but if you have searched for packaging, if you're into the jewellery making business, I was into jewellery design a few years ago, and I was looking for ring boxes and earring boxes and necklace boxes. They cost a fortune. Even wholesale, they cost a small fortune. So to be able to make them yourself for pennies, lots of you were buying more than one of these. Lots of you were going for 4s. Some of you went for 6. 3/4 of a big stock garnet's £3.99 for 12. So one of these boxes works out at about 30 pence, 28p, 12 into 3. How much? 33 pence. 33 pence for a cardboard box like this that you can decorate. You can put an embellishment on the front of it, on the top of it if you want to as well. But where do you get boxes like that for that sort of price? It just doesn't happen. So that's why many of you have gone for. Anne in Somerset's gone for 2. Marilyn in Chester's gone for 2. Anne in Staffordshire's gone for 3. Pauline in Merseyside's gone for 3. It's just too good. You raised your eyes when that price came up.
I really did. I think I did more than raise my eyes. It took me by surprise.
So if you want them today, anything can go in them. It's not just for the Robin cards, but there are quite a few 6 by 6 cards I know that you've bought from us in the past, especially ones that have got dimension and decoupage, so they'll fit in there a treat. Enjoy. ZKHD41 if you want the boxes today. So I'm with you through until 5 o'clock, another 5 or 6 minutes or thereabouts. Is Cheryline there? Oh, she is. OK, we'll find out from Cheryline in just a second what's coming up between 5 and 8 o'clock tonight. And I know tomorrow, heads up tomorrow evening, really looking forward to Jo Venison coming from Storage for Crafts, her first show with us at HobbyMaker for everything. Oh, there's amazing furniture pieces that you can get delivered and can be put together for you in your own home. That's tomorrow from 7. Now, before we go to Cheryline, I'm going to look at the crafty crates. Now, the crafty crates are at the back. Now again, I haven't actually got any crates made up, but if you have a little look, there we go, look, that's what they are when they're made up. Basically, it's like toy boxes, it's full of all sorts of goodies and wonderful things, and they're really cute. Now, how many other crates can you make on this? They're all crates, all die cut. And then, here are all your elements that you put into the crate. So it's not Christmas, it's not just for specific occasions. You've got your, down on the allotment, you've got your DIY, so it could be a tool crate. Oh, here we are, there's the instructions here, look. You can make 12. 12 crates you can make. And again, they're ornaments as well as cards. So they're 3-dimensional, they will lie flat as well, won't they, to go into
They will,
envelopes.
yeah, they do fold up.
But look at all the elements you've got there. So you've got your fruit and veg, your DIY, you've got the toolbox, your toy box, not toolbox, and they're all double printed. So they're printed on both the left and the right-hand side, which is rather cool. So you can put whatever you want. Is the idea that you use like acetate strips in them, or do you just stick them?
You do, yeah. You get. I think you're pretty sure you get your acetate strips in there as well, and you build your crate up, and then you've got these 2 little bits that you're showing at the side here. They go across the crate, and then you add your acetate strips, so you can layer up in different heights all those elements and get that really, really fun 3D, like pop-up box kind of effect.
So not so much a card, more of an ornament, but it can be a card as well at the same time. You can see what some of them look like down there. So if you fancy putting crates together and making specific themed crates, $14.99, ORHD46 is the product code. Have we got enough time for one more quick demo, or I think we're done, aren't we? Got about 6 minutes left. Is that enough time?
I'm not sure.
OK, probably
We'll
not.
give it a go.
Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll find out from Cheryline in a second what's coming up in her shows. Let's quickly go back through and remind you of the spring diorama. That's our main focus. It only launched this week, remember, and you can make 16 cards, all with springtime themes. So you've got the beautiful floral, you've got the wonderful harbour side, you've got the fantastic shepherd, the beautiful sheepdog there as well. And all these elements make a picture. And a picture that really, literally is so much more than a card. I mean, just look at that. It is like a little theatre, really. And what to put where, what elements to put and how to layer them up, all that sort of thing is explained in the instructions. Now I'll just turn it round to the right or round to the back. We haven't got enough time for another demo, I don't think. Got 2 minutes left. But you've got plenty of time to write a message on the back of that as well. Plenty of room there. But they're so sweet. I'll show you some of the other ones. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This takes me back down in Devon and Cornwall, down on the harbour side, fisher boats coming in. But it's a real 3D diorama. They're only $19.99 to make 16 cards. 8 designs, 2 of each. You can make them true as they intended to be, or like Kat's shown you with a couple of other demos. I mean, that's the same image, but done in a different way, isn't it?
So just bringing in some paper pads, popping them on a card. You can make them into different kinds of boxes. Little, like, almost gift baggy kind of things like that. Yeah, that one there, bringing in the acetate in a different way. So beautiful.
So put your twist on it, create it and follow the instructions, or put your own spin on it and do whatever you choose. At the end of the day, you have got the most incredible value for money, the most incredible luxurious cardstock, wonderful images. I mean, look at all the artwork you've got over there, all the components. Even the acetate is pre-trimmed to exactly the right size for you. It's got everything that you need inside the collection at that price of £19.99. NEHD 14 is the item number there today. And even if you're not necessarily making all of them in one go, to have them there that you can reach for as someone reaches a milestone birthday or celebration or whatever it may be. Kat, thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
Great to see you again.
It's been fabulous.
When's our next Cat today?
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today, okay. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock, for the Storage for Crafts launch, which we're really looking forward to. Sherilyn will be with you right after a short break, taking you through till 8 o'clock.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I couldn't do a little kind of handover chat with Dave because my microphone wouldn't turn on. So it would have been a mute conversation of Dave just talking at me. But it's absolutely lovely to be here with you. I hope you've had a fantastic Sunday. I was saying I've spent my day at soft play. So it kind of tends to be how my days are now. There's always a party on weekends now. I've got my little boy obviously at school. So it was like a day of soft play and then it's like, quick, race over to here. And I was saying to Michelle, I was like, all the mums were like, oh, you look nice today. And I was like, yeah, not like on the playground. Normally, like, no hairbrush, no makeup, you know.
Hair tied off. Yeah.
Rushing to try and get there on time to school. So, yeah, it's Sunday. Gosh, I don't even know when I've last worked a Sunday. So it's quite a nice little treat.
I don't know when we last, in fact, obviously, I last saw you.
Me being off, yeah. So it must have been 10-ish months ago, something like that. Yeah. Oh, this is lovely. And we've got a cracking show lined up for you as well. So you will be able to take advantage of lots of bits. Just to let you know what is coming up with me having not been able to give you that rundown before, we have got Mama Makes joining us in an hour's time. Lottie will be on the show with us. In the final hour, we've got loads of deals and we have got a brand new launch of some scissors as well that are going to be coming up for you. Now, what I've done is pop them onto pre-order for you because what you will find is these will work perfectly across all brands as well. So if you have a little sneaky little peek onto the website, you can always get those and manage to get them as well. And we are going to do a launch price today on those as well. So have a little sneak peek and you can take advantage of them. Rightio, we've got some brilliant dies that are coming up. And these are our nesting dies, aren't they? So. Yes. I'd always say nesting dies are essential, but these for me are just so pretty.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Everyone needs a nesting die, but then when you can add to your basic nesting die shapes, decorative lace edge ones like these, then it means that you are doing so much more and the possibilities are just endless.
Aren't they?
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. So you're going to get, as you can see on this bundle here, you're going to get 6, different nesting dies. You are also going to get one of your tape pens, which is another essential that will be coming with this. And I just love, as we're actually looking at the shape, like you say, that they've really kind of managed to get that kind of lace look, that lace element, that detail and that intricate nature. But it's all the different shapes, you know, to be getting like your oval, to be getting your heart, to be getting, you know, some of the, like your squares and your, it's this sort of ones that you're going to be using again and again, but in the most gorgeous, fancy detailing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, we all love a nesting die. All of my nesting dies sit in a drawer on my desk. Yeah. All of my fancy edge nesting dies sit with them because what you tend to do is if you're using your nesting dies, you get them out and create and then you pop your card together and then you remember that you've got that decorative one that would work either just as beautifully with it or on its own. And you can see that these, the decorative element on these is absolutely beautiful.
They are, they're fabulous. And if we sort of just spin, I know you've got some just there maybe that are opened and we can sort of have a look at actually what's in them because you get obviously your multiple amount of dies that are coming with them, which you can use together, individually, totally up to you really.
Yeah, so you've got those 3 nesting dies and what you've got with these is it's almost a frame because you've got a cutting area on the outside of it and on the inside. So you're going to cut that frame again. So what that allows you to do is so many more things than just a standard nesting die.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this should be £95.92 if you were going to get all of these and then you were going to get that tape pen as well. That is the price point that you'd be paying. But it's Sunday, isn't it? And we want to give you something, an absolutely amazing die. They're brand new as well, this bundle that we've actually put together, I believe.
Yes.
So this is completely brand new for you today. It is the launch, so it does mean that you're going to get an exquisite price tag for you to be able to take advantage of them. So ignore £95.92. And instead, you know what? should we give you some of it back into your pocket? It is January, so instead we're going to take this down to £70 today. So you are getting an amazing saving on that. I mean, the fact that you're actually getting a £25.92 saving, it's almost like we're saying, have 2 of them for free.
Yes.
You know, £12.99
absolutely.
usually each, so it's like we're saying, do you know what? You can pretty much have 2 of them for free. So it's like you're paying for 4, you take pen, and you're getting 2 coming home to you pretty much for free. And it's on 3-way split pay.
That makes it even more than affordable, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because that is meaning then that you're at £23.33. You can pay for them; they'll all come home to you, and then of course you will actually have the chance to pay the rest off over the next couple of months. So if you look across all 6 of these, you can see the difference in terms of what we've actually got with these shapes as well. Because it is, I think, lovely to have that gorgeous mix actually that we are getting in terms of those nesting dies. So you can see what we're getting just there. So that is, of course, one of them. You've then, of course, got this one that we can see there as well, which is beautiful. You can see the biggest size dies that we're getting there, so really big size. And then we come across and you've got that lovely shapes here with the circular ones, moving to the ovals. We've also got the heart as well, which is a really unique and individual sort of shape, really, isn't it, to be getting the heart?
Yeah, you tend to get your circles and your ovals, and then your squares and your rectangles, but not so much your hearts. So I love the fact that we've got this heart in. And again, what I love is the decorative element on that largest one. It flows through all 3 of them. It's not exactly the same, but obviously it works perfectly.
Yes, absolutely. You can't get them individually. We haven't got them individually to bring to you, so the only way to get these is in this big bundle that we can see. So it does mean that you are getting all of that. I think as well, you're going to get 60 sheets of multi-purpose A4 as well, A4 cardstock. So that's actually going to come with this as well.
Perfect.
So you're going to get all that cardstock that will be coming with this as well. Well done if you're getting involved and coming through with this. We will show you demos on them as well in a moment, because we haven't unfortunately got samples for me to be able to show you. So at least when we actually run it through the Gemini, we can see exactly. In fact, should we do that now?
Yes.
I think we should. I want to see how easy they are
now.
to use.
Right, so let me grab my plates. So I'm going to use this one because
my favourite.
It's a heart. It's nearly Valentine's Day, so why wouldn't we be using this one? So let me just pop all those bits to the side. So what I've got here is so from those beautiful, this is from that rainbow pad, the 12 by 12, and this is from the patterned, the Ditzy floral that came with it as well. So these are all a nice, lovely weight as well. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take this largest one off, because what I've got here is I've got my box lid.
Yes, okay.
So I've cut this patterned piece down to fit just inside. So I think my box lid is a 6 by 6. So this has gone down just 1/4 of an inch. And what you can do is you can take this die, pop it on there, and you can cut an aperture into the top of your box lid, put some acetate behind it, and then it means that you've got a little sneaky peek into whatever that present is. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be one of those who's not going to give you that sneak peek of your present. But I am going to cut it out of this piece that's going to go on top, because then you've got that craft card coming through as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to put it on a lovely jaunty angle, because I always tend to go straight. I thought we'll go for a nice jaunty angle. And then you can get away with, you know, if you struggle putting things on straight, put it on a jaunty angle, and then you can be like, no, it was supposed to be like
exactly. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted it to be a little bit different.
This is what I was going for. So let's take that down, and then we'll pop it through our machine. So always remembering to open the back. I always forget, because at home I've got my original Gemini. And then when I come here or I go to work and we've got these new ones, I always forget to open that.
Oh, the back.
Yeah.
This is the difference of it, isn't it?
Absolutely. So let's take that off, and straight away, let me just give it a tap. Just from that tap, it's cleaned it out, absolutely.
And it's looking at that detail, isn't it? That lace, the whole finish of that is just stunning.
Look at that. So if I turn that over so you can see it a bit better with no pattern, how beautiful that has cut through. I haven't need to put my extra shimmy or anything like that. It's cut through absolutely beautiful. And then you've got that middle piece as
Yes,
well.
exactly.
So from your one die, you've got 2 pieces
Fabulous.
straight away.
Yeah.
So let's pop those to the side because I'm going to bring in this orange. So let me give that another bit of a tap because I'm going to run that back through because I want to cut out the same piece in orange.
Okay.
Because we're going to sort of paper piece it in.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to use that piece that I've cut straight out. We're going to pop that to the side
Yeah.
because we're not going to get rid of it. We're going to keep it and we're going to use it for something else. But,
Lovely.
so again, you've got that beautiful, and again, if I show you it from that side, you can see how perfect that has cut all the way through. So again, let me just give it a bit of a tap. Tap to unwrap. It always reminds me when I tap a die of a chocolate orange.
Oh, yeah.
Tap and unwrap. So let's peel that off there. And again, I think that's the always best way to do it, so from the back, so you can see as I'm taking it off.
It's lovely, isn't it?
How beautiful it has die cut. So let's pop those to the side for now because what we're going to do is this red piece of decorative paper, we're going to paper piece the orange heart back in, so it's going to stand out a lot more than it would.
Yep.
So you're definitely going to need a dotty tape pen for these. I'm going to use my normal tape pen on this.
Yep.
But yeah, absolutely, a dotty tape pen with anything like this is going to absolutely be your best friend. So this is just my normal one though, my straight one, because I've got no decorative element that I need to sort of tape over with that one. But then with this one, when we paper piece that orange back in, straight away it stands out. So dot it on this, very careful because they're quite intricate, so you don't want to rip none of those edges up. So all the way around there. And then,
Lovely.
there we go, let's paper piece. You don't throw your tape pen like I just did. You might want to place it down gently. I'm just too excited. So you've got that, and then what you've got now is you've got options. You can pop that one back in on some foam pads, but I'm not going to do that. I am going to look.
Okay.
They're always right next to you, but you can never find them, can you? So you've got those 2 extra pieces. So what we're going to do is I've got some spare card down here. Let me bring this in because it's matching.
Yeah.
I've got some orange. It's scarred from something I was going to do earlier but never got round to doing. So let's trim this down because obviously it's the matching colours.
Yeah.
So let's just trim some of this. I have gone a little bit off what I was doing, which is why I've just had to find a little bit of scrap card. So let's cut this down so it's going to fit onto my plates. But that's what it's about, isn't it? You get your die set and you've got sort of something in mind that you want to do, and then when you're playing with it and you realise, I can do this or I could do that. That's and then you get lost in that process of playing, which is what I do every time. So let's pop that on there and we'll run those through. And what I love about the Gemini little things is the fact that I can put my Gemini junior plates in the opposite way.
Straight through,
either way, which is just a lot of fun.
And we have got the Gemini 2 available as well, so we can get that live for you guys so that if you would like to get it, you can do it. Still at that brilliant deal that we bring it to you at £199 at the moment.
Yes, on a really good price.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yes, and I think if you're doing the New Year, New Craft
exactly.
It's definitely something to think about, isn't it?
And it's such a fantastic machine, isn't it?
It really is. So for your nesting die, what you've got that main piece, you've got that beautiful heart that's the waist from there, then you've got that one that I've just die cut out, and then you've also got this one as well. So you've got a lovely set, obviously, of those beautifully decorated nesting dies. So what we're going to do is we can pop that one into the middle because you've got that craft card border coming round. So even though you're going to nest them into each other, it still looks amazing. And again, I'm not doing anything exceptional with these. We're just die cutting them out and layering them together.
I love it. I think it's stunning.
And then we're going to pop that one.
And I think as well, this is when you realise that the dies are so good because you could never do this yourself.
No.
You know, you could never create that with scissors or anything like that.
It would never, ever, ever, just, you know, ever, ever.
It wouldn't happen.
Just no, there's no way.
No.
You know, even down to basic shapes, even cutting a heart out, you know, it's the curves to me. I can cut a straight line, but when I have to go around a curve, I've no chance.
No.
I'll not pretend. There's just no chance at all.
It's difficult, isn't it?
It is. So the fact that we have dies, and we have dies that intricate that we can do these kind of things with, it just means that
you're just ready for Valentine's now as well, aren't you?
Yes, can you tell? So all I'm going to do, we've got this lovely craft card. I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on my tabs. And then before I close it up, again, using that beautiful matching paper, I've just got those edge pieces. And what I love about this is both sides are so beautiful that it's really hard to decide which side you want to use. So let's pop, in fact, tell you what we'll do, let's pop this one here. And let me just put it on straight. There we go. And then on these sides, we'll use the other side. It sometimes seems such a shame to cover both sides up, doesn't it? So let's pop that one there.
Yeah, it's nice to use both.
There we go. And then
it's lovely.
There we go on that side.
I think what I love so much as well about these dies is you can layer them up like that, but you could use this for scrapbooking, couldn't you? You could put photos in there if you wanted. You could put memories. You know, there's photo frames. You could use it for so many different things, hanging decorations. Perhaps.
Yeah, absolutely. You could die cut lots of these hearts out. See, I'm gone now. Cut lots of these hearts out. You can fold all of those in half. Okay, so let me bring in that other one. We've gone now, haven't we? Bring in this other one. If you're at home, you're going to do this on a scoreboard. Cut 5 or 6 or 7 of these out. Glue your two sides together. When you've got 4 or 5 or 6, you have got then a lovely little 3D ornament that you can either stand or you can hang it on.
Oh. It's so nice, I think, when you can actually use them for multi-purpose. You can use them actually for more things than you might initially think of.
And I think that's what we want as crafters. What we want to do is we want to look at something and think, how many things, or can I do more than one thing with that? And if you can, then absolutely you're going to go for it, aren't you? But that's my box lid. But if I just pop that in there, because you could have it like that instead if you wanted to. And then you could bring your smaller piece in and pop that there. Because you've got so many different options. Just the same box, just alternating how many different ways you use that is going to... So many different boxes, but I do have my box space there, but I'll not bore you with putting my box space together.
But that's just stunning. That's incredible.
At sort of their base level, that is what they're going to look like.
Amazing. It's beautiful. And of course, you are getting 6 sets of nesting dies. So when you have a look just there, you can see that whole collection that's coming to you. Can't get them individually, so this is the only way to get them. 18 dies in total, all of them with that fantastic lace finishing that we're seeing just there as well, in all of those different shapes. 3 dies in each one, so you're getting 18 dies altogether, and you get in your glue tape pen that comes with this as well. Plus, I think it's the dotty tape pen that will come to you, and you're going to get A4 cardstock that will come with this bundle as well. Big saving, and of course split over 3 months. You're talking 23.33. I think as soon as you start using these dies, they will become your favourites. You know, they'll become a fan favourite, and you'll be going, oh, I can make them decorations. Oh, I can make this. I can do boxes. I can do cards. They will move across all different kind of times of the year as well. And whether you're wanting to do your scrapbooking, whether you're thinking, yes, I'm card making, whether you're, you know, doing multimedia, it's totally up to you. They will work across all of those. Now, you mentioned obviously some beautiful papers, and we have got a really lovely paper deal, which I'm going to bring across to you as well. So we've got your 12 by 12 paper pads. But how would you like to get the ultimate pro paper collection? So it means that you are getting 3 paper pads, okay, for a great deal price today. Now, we've got, and I'll just give you a look through this. Now, this one is your Pearl paper pad. We have got your Botanic Garden that we're seeing, 250 GSM, of course, on all of these. And it's exactly like Michelle said. You look at this and you think, well, which side do I use? You know, it's absolutely stunning. The colours that are coming out of there, sort of magical, mystical, whimsical, you know, to them sort of lily pad looks that we're seeing just there as well. It feels very much like we've sort of moved into spring. And then you've got, look there, the beautiful yellows that are coming through this as well. So all different times of the year encapsulated into this. And to be honest, I think you could just frame these. You could just pop them up on your wall. They're that beautiful, aren't they?
Could, yeah. I mean, especially when you move into a new house now, you can't paint the walls for 1 or 2 years, isn't it?
Is it?
So
wow.
I think it's about 12 months, especially if it's a new build, because I know we couldn't when we moved into
makes
ours.
sense, yeah.
So if you've got 12 by 12 frames, you're going to pop these in, and the good thing about it is you can change the colour to suit the season.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, exactly,
you know,
for the price you're getting them for as well. So this one's your ditzy floral that you've got. So again, so many different sheets on this. You've got 36 pieces, double-sided, of course, on each of them. So those lovely florals, but then also the kind of secondary sides, which is all different colours that you're seeing there as well. These are so stunning, so warm, so sort of pretty, aren't they?
This is my favourite pad because it's got that ditzy floral.
Yes,
I love that. I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. But I love the fact that the B-side has still got that floral on it, but it's very subtle. So if you're not flowery,
delicate, isn't it?
you can still have this pad because the other side is just as gorgeous.
Absolutely. And then you will also get your rainbow as well, which I think is just a massive essential actually to get this.
Yes, I love this. So I used this lots yesterday on air. We launched the alphabet dies.
Oh, okay, nice.
You sold me out once, but we got some more in stock, so they did really well. But I created a happy birthday bunting with this. So using the whole rainbow of colours, it looked amazing.
That is so good. I'm just trying to open it up because obviously it would be sealed, wouldn't it? There you go. Probably would be easier to use that than my nails. Yeah, go on. I don't know if have we got any of the alphabet dies left from yesterday, I wonder. We can always get them for you if we've got any left, if you sold out, because I know they were incredibly popular. We'll see if we've got any back in stock, and if we can bring the last few to you. But yes, look at the colours of this as well, those vivid deep purples, the beautiful blues that we're seeing. It's exactly what you want, isn't it? That depth of colour, I think.
It really is. It's exactly what it is. The depth is stunning. Amazing. It is a real bright and bold, beautiful rainbow, isn't it
just? And we will give you a saving on this as well. So if you do want all 3 of these 12 by 12 pads, then we won't do it today at $65.97. We'll give you an additional saving on this so that you can get these into your collection. Yeah, that block colour one is amazing. And then the florals, they're going to work together as well to mat and layer, aren't they?
They work absolutely beautiful together, definitely.
Yeah. On a 2-way split pay as well, so you will be able to take these home today for less than £30 for you to be able to get them home. So fabulous deal for you to be able to really enjoy using these pads. As I say, we'll try and see whether we've got any alphabet dies for you as well, because if we have and these work so well with it, it's really nice to be able to actually get something like that as well, isn't it?
Again, everyone needs those alphabets, your alphabet dies. Everyone needs nesting dies, and everyone needs alphabet dies.
There's 5 left, that's it. We'll bring them live. So Michelle sold them out yesterday completely. There is 5 of that restock that's left. They will sell out today, but it's just great for us. Only 5 of you can get it. Fastest finger first to be able to take advantage. But, you know, it's still worth it, isn't it, really?
It is. They're beautiful. So they're a lowercase. They've got like a floral cutout in them.
Nice. Yeah.
And they just work for everything.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yes, look at them. And you can just watch back yesterday's show. That's what I always love to do as well. And watch back your demos on that, and you can see exactly how you're best to use them. But, yeah, so many of them have now gone. I don't know when we'll get them back in stock. We've got 4 left now, so good luck if you'd like to get them. It's always nice to be able to just pop in a few extra bits for you as well. Should we have a look at this that we've got, which is the sentiments collection? Because there's a lot in this.
So my list's growing longer. This is what happens when you craft. You need nesting dies. You need alphabet dies. You need sentiment stamps. So, you know, the next time she shows me something, we'll add that to the list.
I know, we'll end up with a whole shopping list, won't we, of everything we need. So we've got a real mix actually here, which I think is so good with this. So you are going to get, we've got this one here, which is Moment in Time. So this is your acrylic stamps that we can see. You've got Faith, Love, Hope on this one. I have faith in you. You are the music in my heart. Today is all about you. I do.
Today's all about
you. It's really special, isn't it? Moments in Time as well, and Just Breathe. So you can see all of those sort of on the back just there in terms of what you've got on that one. We then have this. Wedding invitation. Now, that would be one, so you've got the die there. That'd be something that you might not think of, and actually then would think, oh, have I got something like that?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. Just a little die like that from the Garden of Love collection. It's a beautiful font on there. So if you are doing things like wedding invitations, it's quite a classic font that's going to work for most people.
Definitely. We've also got another die, which is You're Thinking of You. So probably one of the phrases that I would say you'll probably use the most as well in your crafting journey, if you sort of make to sell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And what I love about this is, so you do get 2 dies in there. You get that matte die, and then you get the actual words that cut out as well.
Really good, isn't it?
You know, you can have it on some foam pads, you know, lifted off your card as well.
Yeah, which is super. We've then got Every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day. And I think that's very true.
It absolutely. Thank God it didn't finish at that.
Every day might not be good. The end.
The end. It is. It's a beautiful. It's a beautiful sentiment. And the thing is, we send cards to say something.
Yes.
And I think more and more nowadays, we're sending cards just because, to say, I'm thinking of you. Or you're going to be okay. Things like that. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful sentiment.
And I think again, we were talking about wall art. If you had that to look at every day, I think it reminds you. Like I used to make little sort of notes just before I went to bed of something good that had happened in the day. And it was so true. Like you might have a really awful day, but somebody might just say something nice to you. Just somebody on a bush, you know, somebody you don't know. Somebody walking past you in the street and it picks you up. So it is about picking out those good parts in any day and that will remind you of that. This is another great one as well. We're actually getting the stamp and die set that you can see with this one. So you've got your love that you can see there. It's a wonderful thing with you sending and then love always.
Yes.
Use these together.
Again, I absolutely love this. You've got, so you're going to die cut out the word love and then you can stamp back in whatever colour that you want to. And then again, you've got all those sort of accessories on there as well.
There's more. How about cheers?
I love this one.
Yeah, me too.
And the thing is, especially if you're thinking about mail cards, you know, cheers. I say cheers all the time.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
We do all the time. Bowie's always got his little cup, you know, like cheersing it with his little beaker. Lola tries but doesn't able to yet.
Soon.
Soon, I know. And then we've got the most wonderful news as well. And this is really clever, actually, this stamp and die set, isn't it?
These are what I call our Superman stamping, because you've got it's got a word, you know, where the drag from below. Yes. It's a sentiment. My son studies film. He's doing film studies.
Wow. Okay.
And you know when the credits go up at the end of the film or at the beginning, and you've got that drag behind it. Apparently, there's a word to explain that. I've not got a clue. So, which is why I call. Someone did message in last time and told us what it was.
You just doing it.
So so I call them my Superman stamps because beautiful, perfect for kids, kids' invitations. You put that in red and yellow or the blue and red.
Exactly.
You've got those superhero colours straight away, haven't you?
Definitely. So much, as you can see, that you're actually getting within that. So that one, you're getting your cheers that's come into this. You're getting your love with all of those additional stamped words. You're getting every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day. Thinking of you is coming to you as well. We've got wedding invitation and we have got that full stamp set about a moment in time. So 7 different packets. You can have them all. You can gift them. It's totally up to you. Should be just under £50. We are doing a discount deal price for you to be able to get this. So instead, we are going to drop this price to £34.99. So it's like we're just throwing in some of them for free.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Buy some, have some free.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that if you are starting your crafting journey or you're thinking of what you're going to do this year, a across all of those, you're kind of covering the base for pretty much everything you'd want to do and make.
You are covering so much with all of those, from the chairs to that beautiful, thoughtful sentiment.
Yes, absolutely fabulous, and they are £34.99 for all of that we've got. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get them. And as I say, if you want to, you can gift them to other people as well. It's up to you whether you want to keep them all or you want to kind of share them out across people's birthday as well. Our Centura Pearl, we can grab that across. Are we wanting to do precious metals or yes, the Centura Metallic? So we've got the metals just there and also the precious golds. Let's just bring them both across to you, shall we? These are just amazing, the colours I think that we've actually got.
I love these. I will say that about every single craft item that sort of exists, but so I can say that I use these all the time. The colours on these are just beautiful. Again, it's our Centura Pearl, so you know it's perfect for your bases. You know it scores beautifully. Die cut's amazing. Embosses absolutely beautifully. Because you've got that white core or you've got that white base, when you emboss, you take a little bit of sandpaper to it, take the top off, you've got that really beautiful rustic sort of look coming through, which works beautifully with those metallics.
And you're getting 36 sheets in that, as well as 36 sheets in this as well. 310 GSM as well, so you've got a great, opportunity if you want to do them for construction or anything like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's our white card that you know and love, the 300 GSM, and when we do whatever magic it is we do to them to create that metallic effect on top, it takes it to a 310, which is an amazing weight for everything.
Definitely. So the metals and the golds, you're going to get all of those today in a mega bundle for you to be able to get them. Once again, Sunday night, let's go as low as we possibly can to give you the very, very best deals of getting these 36 in each of those. So you are looking at over 70 sheets of your card. And I just think, again, whether you're wanting to sort of mat and layer with these, whether you're wanting to box make, whether you're thinking, I want to make them decorations, just perfect kind of cards and colours that you're getting where the light just dances off. And £16.49. It's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Both of those. That's amazing.
That's a really, really good deal price, isn't it? Would you like to do another demo?
Yes.
Yeah. What would you like to work with now?
Yes. So, in fact, I think I did.
Yeah.
I pinched some of that Centura Pearl.
Oh, it is nice, isn't it?
I did have some different card stock, but I thought it's there.
Yes. I want to use it.
You have to pinch a little bit, don't you?
100%.
So I'm going to use the lace doily frames this time. And again, you can see across all three, the decorative element is totally different, but of course it's going to work beautifully together. So let's pop all three of these off. And I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me bring in my bigger plates.
Okay,
Because we'll run all three through. Just making sure I've got all my plates there, and we'll die cut all three out again, so you can see just how beautiful all three of these are.
Amazing.
So I am going to pop a little bit of tape onto them all, because I don't want them to. It would, if one went over the other, it would probably bend it a little bit. It wouldn't worry too much, but if you tape it in place, you've seen me do it probably time and time again. Every time I lift my plates up, if I'm not taped down, one of my dies flings across the desk. Right, so we'll pop those through. And again, so this is the Centura Pearl. So it's the 310 GSM that we're running this through with. So let's just grab this. There we go. Remove those little plates and then lift this up. Oh, I thought I'd done it. I thought I'd lost that one, but it's not. It's there.
It's there. It's fine.
So this is a 310 GSM, and I'm not going to do anything. Let me just pop that there for now. Because you can see straight away that has cut cleanly through. Look how that lifted up. If I get rid of those, that has cut cleanly through.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Pop it on that so you can see it. There you go, look. Cleanly all the way through. And then you've got that circle, which you are obviously not going to get rid of. You're going to use it. It's an extension of the 3 die cuts. Give that a tap. I'll pop that one in there so you can see. Wow. Again, you've got that beautiful decorative
there
piece
as well.
that again you go in to use.
Use that as a label or anything, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Just let me find my poke. I've made such a mess. Do you know what? I am the world's untidiest crafter. But to be fair, is there such a thing as a tidy crafter?
I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think we ever see it.
No, let me just...
There you go.
I couldn't find that release hole.
Yeah.
So there you go. So you've got your 3 dies there, and then those 3 middle pieces you can still use because they're just as beautiful. So let's pop that to the side. And again, so if you've got one of your die brushes that we do, get those definitely.
Yeah, we can bring
Not just to clean those out, but to clean. I mean, but to be fair, it has cut beautifully and released beautifully. So pop those to the side, and then we are just again. Nope, that's my card base there. So card base. All I've done this time is I've just offset my card base. So it's 5.5 inches at the back, and then my front piece is 4.5 inches. So if I pop that in the middle, so you can see, I've just got a lovely bit of an offset with that. Just adds a little bit of fun. It's just something a little bit different. I have left that border there deliberately because what I'm going to do is I've got some of our glitter cards.
Oh, wow, look.
So we're just going to, again, so you've almost got, if I lift that, if you see, there you go.
That just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does. So those strips down, a matte and layer looks beautiful. So when you go from a 6x6 to like a 5 3/4, it looks lovely. But when you do the strip, again, it just...
We'll bring the black glitter card onto the show as well. I don't think I've ever seen this black glitter card before, you know.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, so it's our Centura Pearl, but it's the glitter card instead, and obviously you're going to have...
Gosh, it's a great price, isn't it? 10 sheets, £3.99 as well. And it's all non-shed?
It's non-shed, it's encapsulated. I'd do the beard test, but I've shaved today, so I can't do it today. But it's encapsulated, so you're not... We were saying earlier with Dave, you're not going to get... the glitter card that we used to get. You used to pick it up, all the glitter shed, and you was just left with bald card. So ours is absolutely amazing. So we're just going to pop that on there and then stick that down. And I'm going to do the same with the gold mirror. We're going to glue that into the middle. So let's do it that way. In fact, this mirror card is so mirror.
Isn't it?
I've got a lovely image of myself in there. I can see up my nose, you can't. You don't need to see that. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to offset this as well.
Lovely.
And this is where you're going to have a little bit of a play. We're going to sort of offset
that looks so great.
And again, you could pop your middles back in. You could die cut them out of a different colour. Pop your middles back in with some foam pads. And again, adding that bit of depth onto your card just looks absolutely amazing. So again, Dot It is your absolute best friend for this. So try to remember, if you're having it hanging over the edge, try to remember which side that you've not popped a little bit of glue on, just so you don't glue your card shut.
No, of course.
There we go.
Not what you want to do.
No, that's not what we want. Are they saying that if you've made a beautiful envelope and you want to use one of these as the envelope closure, that would look pretty. So let's pop this just there.
Amazing.
And then this one's going to go offset just there. Again, remember if you're... Wrong one. Remember if you're using... What was I going to say? Oh, it's totally gone.
It will come back. So if you don't think about it, then it will just
Alex spoke and it totally went. Let me just move this down just a little bit. Oh, do you know, ever since my first pregnancy, I don't even know what a memory is anymore.
It's gone.
A memory. I've totally forgot what it is to remember. In fact, I forgot my foam pads. That's how bad.
Oh, we've got some.
Is.
Do you want some?
Oh, yes, please.
Borrow some. Look, I've got a big thing here. I mean, Which size do you want?
Do we have the big ones?
Are these ones okay?
Yes, those are perfect.
Yeah, we have got a foam pad bundle, so we'll just give Michelle some out of it. That's what's handy about it being here, isn't it, really? You're actually getting within this bundle 1,120, so you can choose, you know, a few if you want.
Choose. Thank you very much.
So for £11.94, you're going to get all of these. So you can see the different sizes that we've got as well. So they're the large ones that we've got here. You've then got these double-sided, which is your 5mm by 5mm, and then by your 3mm that we've got as well. So you can see they are your smaller ones that we've got. We get more, and then we get your larger. So we get the different sizes that are coming to you, but 1,120 in that bundle. And you know what? We're going to take it to an even lower price. I always think foam pads are well worth stocking up on because it's the one thing that you don't ever want to run out on, do you?
No.
It is an amazing deal today. We don't have a huge quantity of these, so it is going to be fastest finger first. £7.49 for 1,120 foam pads, which is just fabulous. And sticking it on there, it just gives it that lift, doesn't it?
It does. It's very. I think I did it earlier today. But it's very rare you'll see me make a card that hasn't got a foam pad.
Yes,
even if it's the sentiment, that depth, it just draws your eye in a little bit, definitely.
100%. Yeah, great.
So all I'm going to do now is I've got one of my gilding waxes.
Okay. Yeah.
And because that's the same colour, sort of matte and layered in, I'm just going to take a bit of my gilding wax.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop it round the edge. I'm not going to be careful because you don't really need to be. I just want to make it stand out a little bit.
And it's just the gold colour that you're using?
This is just the gold, yeah. I think it's the Empire Gold.
Empire Gold Pebeo, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the Pebeo. So yeah, this is our it's a furniture wax.
Oh, is it?
Actually. So if you upcycle, if you are doing your furniture and things like that, this is a furniture wax. So it's absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah.
But it works absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
I mean, it is supplied by us, so yeah, absolutely. So the only other thing I'm going to do now is I need to get a little bit of kitchen roll, a little bit of tissue, anything like that. And you just go into, if you was popping it onto furniture, you would buff it.
Brilliant.
Because I'm popping it onto here, I'm going to buff it. It takes any excess off, it takes it off, and then it gives it a lovely, good shine.
Makes it look quite vintage, doesn't it?
It does. It absolutely does.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop the middle in from that one. We're going to pop that in there.
Gorgeous.
And then, I mean, you could do, if you really wanted to as well, pop that.
Yeah, it's true. You could layer up as much as you wanted.
Layer that one straight up. But I'm not going to because I want it to be big enough for my happy birthday.
Yes.
So again, dotty.
Yeah.
So this is our little, this one isn't in the bundle that we've got today, but this is the one from, we've got all those little mini dies.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So you've got the alphabet in there, you've got the numbers, you've got the happy birthday, you've got quite a few sentiments.
Yeah, beautiful.
So that is one of those. So we're going to pop that on there. And the only other thing I'm going to do is I've got some gems. So I've got black ones on here. So I think all we're going to do is we're going to pop. Don't feel like when you're popping gems on that they have to be in a corner or they have to be in a straight line. Pop them on just
They just
randomly.
add another dazzle, don't they?
Absolutely. And then I'm going to
nice.
leave that
Yes.
just as it is. So if I turn it
Fabulous.
round and stand it up. Again, very simple. I haven't done anything extravagant. I've added a little bit of gilding wax, some foam pads.
Gorgeous, it really is. And it's the fact as well, of course, that we can sell on, so you could make to sell. Something like that, I think if it was on your craft stall, oh my gosh, the eye would go straight to that with the colours and everything that's actually been used together with it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's fabulous. So do remember this main die collection, it's brand new for you to be able to get today. You are getting 6 sets of nesting dies. You're looking at 18 dies altogether. And they are this fabulous lace nesting. So that's why you're getting the effect that you've seen on those 2 demos that Michelle has done as well. And you're getting all of those different shapes. You're also going to get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose card. That's going to come to you, your white A4. And you're going to get one of the tape pens. It will be your dotty one that will actually come with this. As you can see, it's something that you really, really need to use. And we are at £69.99, so a big saving. We're looking at £25 saving on that collection. Back into your pocket, and it does mean that on a 3-way split pay, you can pay £23.33 and take these home and get them and then pay the extra over the next couple of months as well. Now, we do also have a chance for you to get some ink pads. So if you are wanting to sort of stock up on these, then we have got that opportunity too. We've got a lovely mix of colours, I have to say, in terms of these, of what we're going to bring to you. Now, we have got your orange. So you can see you've got that beautiful, vivid orange. I'm ready for the sun, I have to say. So I'm sort of like, I'm ready for these colours that we're seeing. The honey pot as well, you know, very sort of warming, spring kind of hues. But then we come to something like Bordeaux as well, which is rich and vibrant, and that depth of sort of burgundy tone that we can experience. Yeah. Probably one of my favourite colours of all is the parakeet.
I love that colour. It is, it reminds me of Hawaii.
Yes, yeah, totally. Yeah. The ocean blue that had worked really, really well alongside that. Also the chance for your spring meadow to be able to get that one. And we have pink tulip and also the plum jam that we can see. So some really great colours for Easter, for spring, you know, going throughout the whole of the year as well. Why would you say these particular ink pads are so good?
I love these ink pads. So it's a pigment, so they're juicy, because the difference between a pigment and an ink is your pigment, because it's thicker, it sits on top of your card, and ink will soak into it. So because your pigment sits on top of your card, it means you can do those heat embossing. So it means you can bring your embossing powders in. What's brilliant about them being colours is just get a clear embossing powder, and then have all of your coloured ink pads, and then, you know, that clear embossing powder means that you can use all of that. You've got obviously colours to match.
Yes, to go with them.
You know, whatever it is you're making.
So good. So you've got the 8-piece collection that you've got there, your Spectrum Noir, your pigment ink pads that we can see, and we are going to do you a special price. You know, we always know crafters like to bring the best deals that you possibly can. So today, instead, under £30. So that's £17.92 off. I mean, that is a big, big saving, isn't it, that we've actually managed to get on that as well. So we're going straight down to under £30 for you to be able to get all of those. We have had a quick message in about the Gemini 2. Yeah, we can give you another little look around that machine, no problem. If there's ever anything that you kind of want to have a look at, ask us. You know, we are live, we are interactive, and it's lovely to obviously be able to hear from you. This is just a super machine, isn't it?
It really is. Let me bring it in.
It's heavy.
It is. It's a little bit heavier than our last one. So the good thing with this is you've got those lovely gliding feet on the bottom. If you want to buy that rotating turntable that fits underneath, you absolutely can. It's quicker than our old one. It's faster than our old one. You've got the lovely media stand at the top to pop your phone or your tablet in. And the best thing about that is, if I turn it round, you've got those 3 USB parts there. So you've got your tablet, you've got your little Vernon vacuum that we do. He's going to plug into the back. If you've got our light pad, that's going to plug into the back. All these lights now that we have for our Crafter'S, they're all USB.
Yes,
So you've got 3 parts there, so you've definitely got more than enough. And again, you've got these 2 lovely, I call them, it's where I hide my chocolate. Really, it's for your tools, really, but you know, chocolate is something that you're snacking away, your kid comes in, you can hide it. It's sorted.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, you get every plate that you will need. So you get your 2 main plates, you get your plastic shim, your metal shim, your magnetic shim, and a rubber embossing mat. So that means no matter what you're doing, you don't have to go out and buy another plate, an extender plate, anything. You get all of your plates with it.
Isn't it?
Embossers, it die cuts. It nearly makes a cup of tea for you. It does that much for you.
You can, you know, you could always plug one in maybe in the back with your USB. And it is on that 4-way split pay as well, so you can take it home today for £49.99 and then pay that off across the next 4 months as well. So a super duper machine. A lot of you have been coming in taking the foam pads as well as these amazing lace nesting dies. They work really well together. As you can see, you've got over 1,100 foam pads in this bundle. You saw from Michelle's demos how well these work, of course, with that full collection. You've got all different sizes that are coming up for you, reduced today to £7.49 for you to be able to get this. Well over a quarter of the stock has now been allocated on these. I know that every time we bring foam pads up, they always just sell out. And then we have to wait for certain sizes to come back. Andrea's multi-bought, Wendy's multi-bought, Margaret and New Crafters, Edwina, Moira, Katie, Pam, everybody coming through and getting them. And I think to have have that mix of sizes we get in this collection, from the large to the small, it's perfect to know you've got the right one to make it easy, really.
Yes, there's nothing worse than needing a big foam pad and having to put lots of little ones on, or needing a little one and having to cut. You can cut your big ones up, of course, but if you've got all those sizes, it just makes life that little bit simpler.
Something else that's great is the 3D glue, isn't it? I love the 3D glue. I like essentials, and I like sometimes having a little time to talk through essentials.
Yes, I'm a recent convert. I've got to admit, I love my foam pads, and it's something that I always use.
Yeah.
But for instance, those alphabet dies.
May have sold out now.
Because it's got that lovely intricate area in the letter. You can't put a foam pad under it because you've got all that die cut element. Your 3D glue is going to go underneath that, and it's clear and it dries clear.
In fact, it dries clear.
So you're not going to see it. So elements that you can't put a foam pad underneath. Yeah. Absolutely, 3D or chunky glue, as our Debbie calls it.
Chunky glue, always. That's literally what I think it should actually be called, isn't it?
Yes.
So that's probably how you know it at home as well. I'm hearing us saying chunky glue. But that is available for you at £6.39. It's a big amount as well, 80ml, because you need such a little bit, don't you, to actually get that height with that. So just wanted to make that available for you as well. Now, don't forget the brand new, the big collection that we've got here is all of these nesting dies, and they are your lace nesting dies. So you're managing to really achieve the most intricate detail. It's absolutely beautiful and amazing what they actually do. And the fact that you're getting such an array of shapes, you know, you're getting from your ovals to your circles to your hearts that we're seeing there. You've got your squares as well. You've got your rectangular dies. So you're getting all of those, and there is nothing that I love nesting dies, you know, the fact you're getting 3 on each, but it is, I mean, you can see with the ones you've cut out here, just some of the intricate detail that we've got in these heart dies. They're just spectacular.
They really are.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw when I was doing my demo, I die cut these out. I pulled the die cut out, and it cuts cleanly and clearly and beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you get the inners, you get the outers. There's so many different sort of ways you can use this. And I do think they are going to be essential. They're also coming with a dotty tape pen, and you are getting your white cardstock as well, your A4 that's going to come along with this as well, with a big saving that we've actually got on this. I think we just had a message come in. Hello, lovely to hear from you. This is Moira saying the Gemini 2 is amazing. I have 2, please. Believe me, it's the very best. A lot of people have a couple, don't they, in different sort of spaces?
Yeah. There's so many people that go to the caravan. I've discovered that there's so many crafters go to the caravan for the summer and things like that. So you're not going to want to carry this if you're going to the caravan for 2, 3, 4 weeks. So lots of people have one at their caravan or their holiday home.
Yes, definitely.
Because you couldn't go away for 2 to 3 weeks. You would get you would need you would feel like you were being detoxed, and we don't want to detox.
No, never. Please do ask questions. I know somebody's just asked, is the rainbow card available on its own? We'll have a look. I'm not sure, but we'll have a little check. If it is, we can bring it to you, but often they only come as part of bundles. So, so it is only available as part of the bundle, so we can't actually bring it individually, but if you'd like it as part of the bundle, then you have got that chance here, and you can see that not only have you just got the rainbow, which is fantastic. You can just see the most amazing mix of colours that you're actually getting with this. Again, 36 pieces, double-sided, and it's just vivid, vibrant. That's what I love about these tones.
It's not wishy-washy,
no,
is it?
Not at all.
It is deep and bold, and it is a real beautiful, bright rainbow.
It is, isn't it? And it also comes with your botanic garden, so we can show you this as well, which has just such fabulous florals, such fabulous colours, and then the sort of muted second side I just love as well, equally as much, really. So we can see this here, you got all of those from the blues, the violets, to the golden tones that we're seeing, the reds that we've got as well. Jane just managed to get yours, well done to you. You will also be getting the ditzy flowers as well, which you said is your favourite of all.
It is. I love a polka dot and a ditzy flower.
Yeah.
Both of those, and I'm very, very happy. And this is just absolutely stunning. But again, I always love how different the back or the B side is to the A side. because we don't always want to go for the full-on
No,
floral or
exactly.
the full-on pattern, and the fact that we have more of a subtle B-side.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that is at £27.99. As they can't get them individually, but you can get them all together if you would like to. We had some acetate that is just available for you as well. We've popped it onto the website. Now, this is heat-resistant acetate, and we were obviously sitting outside, and we said straight away, Jo, what's the difference? And
I obviously said one's floppy and one's not. Because, you know, that's the first, you know.
And I said to you, what do you prefer? So it's...
You don't want to know what goes on in that green room. But yes, so normally you've got your construction weight acetate. Obviously, it's hard, it's construction weight. But your heat resistant is now, it's floppier. It's made the way it is purely because it needs to be able to take the heat. So the ink pads that we've just had on, you're going to stamp your image or your sentiment on here. You're going to put your embossing powder over the top, and you're going to be able to heat set that. Now, with a normal acetate, you can't. It's going to buckle. But this isn't. It's going to take it absolutely beautiful. It's not going to warp. It's not going to buckle. It's just going to stay absolutely amazing.
And again, 3 packs you're going to get £7.49. That's for 36 sheets in total. We do also have your heavyweight acetate, so we can bring that up for you as well if you'd like to get this, because I imagine in a way you need both for those totally different projects.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, your heavyweight acetate, so, or your construction weight. I liked the sound.
Going to bring you an even better deal. Alex gone, just ignore that for a second. So that was 1 pack there at £7.99. We've got 3 packs that are available here for £15.49. So that is basically you're getting 1 for free, aren't you?
We like
so
that.
yeah, 3 for 2. So an even better deal there, 1 for £7.99 or 3 for £15.49, which is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, well done to you. Totally up to you in terms of which way you would like to get this. Now, we have of course had that fantastic sentiments bundle that's available for you as well. I can just quickly give you another look through what we've got just here. So in the sentiments bundle, we have got a cheers die. We have also got the die and stamp set, a 5-piece, which is the most wonderful that you can see just here with that as well. So you're getting all of the wonderful that you can actually work with as well. We've then got wedding invitation. You've got that there as well, which is another of your dies. A 2-piece thinking of you. So you've got the background and you've also got the thinking of you words. We've also got this large opportunity of your dies that we can see with that. Every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day. We've then got your stamp and die set as well with your love, which is with you as well, or sending always to make whatever sentiment you would like to. And on top of that, there is the moment in time, the stamp set, where you're getting so many stamps in this, from faith and love, all about you, I have faith in you, you are the music in my heart. So all of them today at £34.99, which is an absolutely brilliant price point. But remember, the biggest and the best deal is what we've got here, which is all of these, and I can't wait for you to use them, that's the thing. It's the actual beauty of these nesting dies, these lace nesting dies. They are absolutely stunning. You are, of course, getting one of your tape pens. You're also getting your A4 cardstock that you can actually have as well. And you can get this on a 3-way split pay at $23.33 a month, which is fabulous. So do not miss out on those. Well, thank you so much for such a wonderful day of you being here.
It was lovely to see you
again. Yeah, I know, it's great. Well, I am back now, so I will hopefully see you more.
Well, we've just been Brangelina'd, haven't we? So did you hear what he called us?
No, go on.
Micheline.
I like it.
So
I like it. I'm up for that.
We need to be together more.
Sherilyn, yeah, exactly. And don't go anywhere. We've got another 2 cracking hours lined up for you. So I will be back in a moment. See you then.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, wow, this is exciting.
Hi.
Hello. So we've got Mama Makes here, and we've got a really jam-packed show. I feel like there's a lot for us to actually get through in this hour.
We always bring a lot and we try and get it all in, but lots of new stuff to show you.
Yes, exactly, there is. There's something I would say for absolutely everybody in this, and I like that, as you'll be able to see in a moment, that we are talking a lot now about coming to spring, coming to Easter, and we've got stamp sets that have been made around those things, as well as birthdays, which obviously we use all year round as well. So I've got a lot to show you, as I said, so we are going to start coming through a few bits and then we'll do some demos as well. So I'm going to kick off with the opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, this is your birthday bundle that we've got. So we are going to get your price straight in with this. It is very limited. We don't have many, which is why we like to get the price straight in so that you can take advantage as soon as you would like to. So many stamps within this, I have to say.
Yeah, so this is a little bit of a best of with Mama Makes, really. You've got different illustrators on one stamp set, which is not something that we've done before.
Okay.
We normally kind of have an illustrator and they do a capsule collection kind of thing. But this is a bit of a best of, so we've got different sentiments from different people. We've got the little cake with the face, which is really cute.
Yeah.
So a mix of sentiments and smaller stamps that you can use with the Rotate Mate system if you already have that from us.
Brilliant.
Which we'll demo later. But yes, really cute.
That would be super. I love that you've got the bunting, you know, you've got the lovely bins down here with like the balloons that are up there, and then birthday wishes, cupcake kisses that we've got. You've got your happy birthday to you at the top there. You know, your solo candle even, things like that just add such lovely little elements to things.
Yeah, if you're into really like clean and simple card making, just a few elements or background making as well, really handy one.
Absolutely. So that is a new one for you, and it is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker for you to be able to get this for an amazing price of £12.99. Now, we also have something else that's completely exclusive, which is our Easter stamp duo. So you're going to get two stamp sets actually with this one that we've got. And actually, it's got a real mix. It's not just Easter, is it, with this?
Yeah, we kind of mixed it up. A lot of people like bunnies. My friend Hayley from Dreamies, she loves her bunny. So there's a lot of bunny owners out there, so it's not just an Easter animal. So we've got Happy Birthday and little puns like that as well. Some Bunny Loves You would be great for Valentine's as well. And this illustration is by my friend Kurt as well. We went to college together, so a lot of my illustrators are kind of from my past and stuff like that.
So, it's lovely when you can actually work together like that as well, isn't it? And bring friends, you know, in with you. And you've got bunny cuddles there, hello spring, chocolate kisses, Easter wishes. So a lovely mix that we can see on that one. And then we've also got this. I love that image so much.
Yeah, so I think this is very much, this is very much how I would dress. I don't know if Kurt was copying a picture from social media of me and then put me in bunny ears. I'm not really sure. But yeah, she's carrying a cute Easter basket. She's got kind of the dungaree style, which is really cute. And then some more Easter puns. And this is kind of aimed towards making maybe an egg hunt invitation or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So have a cracking Easter, you are invited, so you've got that. I mean, the thing is with these as well, you know, with the you are invited, the date, the time, location, you could use that all year round for every invitation you have, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Which is so nice. We will get this down as low as we can. That is for you to be able to get both of these, which are available for you to be able to have. We are down to the final 3 chances on this though, so you need to be super, super duper quick. Now, we also have some tools, don't we?
Yes.
And you're actually sort of doing this almost as an intro to people, being able to get them. I love the colours, I have to say, as well, that we're actually getting with them.
So our Harmony tools are our 3D printed blending tools. So they're kind of a 3-in-1 tool where you can use them to blend with your sponges. If you have blending sponges already, you can pop an acrylic block on the end of them. We sell an acrylic block with a hook and loop attachment.
Oh, that's cool.
So they can be used as a mini stamper.
Yes,
almost like a loyalty card stamp, like a tiny one. And also you can pop your alcohol felts on the bottom and use them for alcohol colouring as well. So a 3-in-1 tool, like I say, they're 3D printed, so super sustainable because 3D printers use a recycled kind of filament. They're all made in-house by us.
Brilliant.
And in a variety of colours, but we decided to bring like a starter set to HobbyMaker today where it's just the primary colours. So they are available in, I think it's 12. We're up to now, 12 different colours. And we did do a HobbyMaker exclusive one when we first came to HobbyMaker, which was the HobbyMaker colour. So if you're looking to expand your Harmony collection, this is a great start.
Yeah, definitely. And they're very comfortable to hold, aren't they?
A lot of people say they're lighter weight, so if you do have like dexterity issues, that kind of thing, and you found the wooden ones hard to hold in the past, that's
I can totally understand that, definitely. And I can see that you've got all of yours set up there with you know, ready to sort of go and all set out with the different colours that you're going to be using as well, which is so nice to actually be able to have that. But to be able to get these 3 as well, to be able to start off your collection or to gift, I think they're a fabulous gift being under £10.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to have a little look, aren't we, at how to use them and sort of see a little demo.
So normally with our tools, I normally have a problem. I go to my husband, I'm like, when I'm crafting, this happens, and he's like, oh, let's try and resolve it.
Yeah, fantastic.
So this is kind of how it came about. So we can get the filaments in a variety of different colours, and we can 3D print kind of any colour. So we wanted to bring a blending tool, one of each colour, so you don't have to take the felt or the foam off each time. Get your hands dirty, and then I find I kind of lean on my card and I put a fingerprint on. Like
it's so true.
It happens all the time. So I wanted a blending tool for each colour, basically. So if we take our blue one here, this is with our domed foam pads. We're just going to take one of our Distress Oxides. This is well loved, this blending tool. And we're just going to blend here. This is just one of our cloud stencils that we've brought to you before. And you can just see that soft blend. You're not getting any harsh edges because you've got those domed foams on there. And we can just blend upwards with our stencil like that. And just get that nice haze, so no harsh edges on there.
That's amazing.
And then we can move on to a lighter colour. So this was the HobbyMaker colour that we brought to you. Ink it up like this. And again, super lightweight, easy to hold with that kind of tapered edge. And just blending once again here.
Amazing.
Like so.
I do think as well, like, if you have the right tools, you get the better results. You also get more enjoyment as well because it feels so comfortable, you know, to be able to use.
Yeah, you're not going to kind of rush it because, oh, it's kind of heavy and kind of mess it up. So that's how the Harmony tools work. And then you would take this off and pop on your acrylic attachment, or maybe if you want to buy an extra set for your acrylic, that would be an option as well. And again, with your alcohol inks, when you have the alcohol paper, you can blend all those gorgeous colours, get that marbling technique. They can be used for that too. So that's how Harmony works.
Perfect. So you can get all 3 of those today for an incredible £8. So you're looking at less than £3 per one. And it is that lightness that you mentioned as well. It's the fact that they almost feel like you're not even using something, which is just so lovely, so smooth. Of course, got that Velcro there, so ready to be able to join on to any of your pads that you want, or like you said, the acrylic blocks that you have as well. You know, a lot of you coming in for these at the moment. It's a great, I kind of feel like you're going to use these and then you're going to think, yes, I need them all. You know, this is what I need, because it's sometimes difficult for us to kind of explain the difference of how different tools feel, you know, until somebody actually gets it home and touches it themselves and then think, oh, this is fantastic. You know, it is so lightweight, it is so smooth, it's doing the exact job I want to do. You saw how easy it was to just create that as well there with the stencils. So a lovely way to get that introduction at £8. So Linda, Nadine, Samantha, new Crafters, Mary, good luck to you all. Now, you mentioned the Rotate Mate, and this is something that I haven't seen before, so I'm quite excited to actually see how it works and everything that it can actually do.
Yeah, so I was excited to have someone who hasn't seen it yet. Like to introduce people to it. So our Rotate Mate system is to be used with a stamping platform.
Okay.
The Rotate Mate system now has some attachments because it's been out a little while. So there's a bundle on the show with all 3 attachments, or there's just the Rotate Mate on its own. So this is the Rotate Mate in itself, and you need the Rotate Mate base to use the attachments.
Okay.
So what it comes with is a 5-inch attachment, like so.
Okay.
And you can see, if I just put a piece of paper under here, just grab one quickly. It has a matting and layering guide in there as well. So you can basically line up your corner to the guide under there. You would draw a pencil mark in here, and you'd be able to chop the corners, so you'd get those perfect matting and layering afterwards.
Very good.
So we have that too. So this is the 5-inch, and that means that a 5-inch square piece of card goes into the system.
Perfect.
And we also have the 4-inch attachment as well. So if you wanted to do a smaller topper or a notelet, this is for a 4-inch piece of card.
Oh, it makes it so easy, doesn't it?
So all the markings are on there already.
Yep.
So what we do is we pop our piece of card into the platform, and it can be any stamping platform. We haven't found one yet that it doesn't work
Okay,
with.
perfect.
It's basically you need a kind of L-shaped edge to put the acrylic into. The acrylic is a thickness that will work in we haven't found a stamping platform that it doesn't work with.
Brilliant.
So it's that kind of thickness, but also really sturdy. So it's not kind of flex or anything like that. I know it also works with something from We Are Memory Keepers that has an L shape as well. So if you've got that, that's great. So if we butt up our cardstock to that L, and then we're going to pop our magnets onto here. So having a magnetic base really helps, and we're going to stamp, so we need a platform, ideally. So I'm going to grab some of our stems. So if I grab our Hansies garden bits here.
Perfect.
And what we're going to do is pop one of our stamps onto the top here. So if you think that this whole sheet is a clock, and we're going to put one at 12 o'clock here. And we're going to pop it down like we're going to stamp it down. And then I'm going to put a little leaf here as well to kind of build up a little bit of a scene like so.
So this is the Hansies stamp set, isn't it?
That's right, So if my nails will allow.
They're beautiful.
Nail already today. So we're going to pop that there. Now when we bring down our stamping platform, and then we're going to ink it up with some ink. So I'll go for just a bit of a green just to show you. But you'll be able to alternate and things like that, make it super pretty, or even heat emboss. So we can press that down here. And then when we take our magnets off, we could choose to either move into the next groove. And we can look, before we stamp, that's going to overlap a little bit. So we're going to move into the next one.
So you just keep kind of rotating it around.
You test it, Ideally in even numbers, so either move 2 or move 4. So it kind of calculates at the end. So what we're going to do is pop our magnets back here. Just make sure they're not in the way. I will ink this up again. And then when I pop this down here, we're going to start getting that curve.
It's very clever, isn't it?
Thank you. So my husband wanted to help me build wreaths, basically, and kind of saw other things on the market and thought, how can we make this better? How can we make this more accessible to people that just have a stamping platform? How can we make it more sturdy? Because there were Mylar options on the market and things like that. So we really love the Rotate Mate system. There's tons of tutorials on YouTube.
Brilliant.
And in the summer, when it's a little bit hectic, I have 2 children, so you can imagine. In the summer, we do Maker Monday. So we might start doing that again next summer, which is our kind of Facebook Lives.
Brilliant.
and we go through different techniques with the system and with all the attachments.
That's so good, yeah. And it's nice when people can actually go online and kind of watch bits back as well and get kind of different tips and ideas.
Absolutely. But you just kind of get into a repetitive swing of things once you've got it.
Definitely. And we are going to take it to a lower price as well. So for you to get the Rotate Mate acrylic tool system with the attachments as well, you are going to get that today at under £30. And as you can see, as you're kind of doing this, you can't go wrong, can you? Because you are going to get that perfect sort of almost wreath-like
And if you kind
creation.
if you kind of forget what you're doing, or maybe you go answer the door and you come back and you're like, where was I? You can hover over, you can see, oh, that's going to overlap. I haven't moved it yet, that kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
My husband earlier was prepping some stuff and he was like, oh, I've done it. He moved the wrong way. He kind of went anti-clockwise, but he realised before he stamped down. So, yeah, using the stamping platform is a good kind of fail-safe.
Yes,
before you stamp down. So if we just go in once again and build
gorgeous
this
stamps as well.
Thank you. Yeah, so these are Hansy's Garden. This is the latest one of the Rotate Mate. So we keep bringing out stamps for the system.
Yeah, okay.
But you can use any kind of miniature stamps. Around 3 centimetres is great. And yeah, just have a play with all different, everyone's stamps. Everyone's got those tiny kind of worker stamps, I call them.
Yeah, that's true. That's really pretty.
So just inking that up again, and then I think we've got one more rotation until that's complete. Like so.
Perfect. And that hasn't taken any time at all, has it? Whereas without the actual Rotate Mate system, you'd be there trying all day to get it right.
A lot of people kind of draw around a plate and then try and get them lined up a little bit maybe. But yeah.
That's so good. So easy to be able to use as well.
Our wreath.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is, if you've got the circle attachment,
which
I've just washi taped together so I don't lose any bits. But this is the circle attachment, and afterwards you can, if I just take these out here, slide this into your Rotate Mate. So this is why you need the base, because it slots in perfectly. And you can pop in the middle bit here as well. And then what we can do, if we grab our Harmony tool, we can gently just blend in the middle and get some colour in a perfect circle into the middle. And then we can pop our sentiment on, you know, a coloured background.
So does this one come with it, or you can buy it individually, or
you can buy them individually, or the whole bundle comes with
together.
All three.
Right, perfect.
And I'll show the square one in
so
a
if you
while.
So if you want it and you're wanting to get obviously the Rotate Mate and you want it with all these system attachments, then you're getting all three of those attachments with this price. If you are just wanting to buy the circle attachments on your own, you can also get them individually as well. I think for about £10. So we'll put them onto the web as well, because then it's up to you whether you'd like to get them individually, or of course you'd like to get them all together. But it's a great deal, really, to be able to kind of get it with all the tools, isn't it? Because the Rotate Mate on its own, £14.99 there, and that's without the accessories. That looks so good.
Thank you. So then if we grab one of our sentiments from Hansy's Garden Bits, we've got lots of different sentiments on here. You see, I've just stored these on one of our Acrylitabs. We're out of Acrylitabs at the minute, but just so you can see all the different sentiments on there. These are all hand-drawn by Hansy as well, so that it's not a font, it's actually her handwriting that she's done on a tablet.
Lovely writing.
Yeah, and then she's doodled these great creatures as well. So let's go with Choose Joy. It's a nice big one for us to stamp down there. And we can just line that up, but if you want it real perfect, you can pop your circle attachment in and make sure that you've got it kind of dead in the middle.
Yeah, really central.
And make sure you've got that bang on. And then when we take these off, or you could leave them in, just take these off for a second. And then I'm going to ink that up in blue to match my inking. If that's not a good one. There we go.
Great.
And then when we stamp this down here, there we go.
Yeah, that's super. Yeah. There you go, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So you can just see how easy it is to actually use the Rotate Mate, and then of course how it works so well as well with those stamp sets. So that one was the Hansy's Garden that we were talking about, and if I give you a quick close-up look of this, you can just see how much you're actually getting with it. I mean, the most gorgeous little little stamp set that we've got there, you know, from your butterflies to your flowers to your leaves that we can see. You've got the fabulous hearts as well, ladybirds, and then so many different sentiments. The Choose Joy that was just obviously used, but you've got Wishing You the Most Wonderful of Days, Collect Beautiful Moments, Focus on the Lovely Things, Do What Makes Your Soul Sing as well, Create Your Own Sunshine, and I Hope You Have the Loveliest of Days. It feels very much like a positive sort of affirmations for the beginning of the year as well, you know, to be able to
get. For journaling and that kind of thing.
Yes, definitely. You'd use it across so much. So £12.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, something we mentioned as well, obviously before the show, which I know is back in stock and available, is this personalised stamp gift card sets that we've got. Now, this is one of your absolute best sellers, isn't it?
Yeah. So, sorry, it's something that we do quite a lot for businesses and that kind of thing, but also for crafters and any kind of crafters as well. So if you crochet, if you knit, or maybe even jewelry making, you've got a small business and you have a little logo or you want one made, then this is perfect to get your own clear stamp made. I think there's a sheet of them, right here. I'll
got
show
it,
them on the back of here because they're clear. So the designs are really varied. If you sew, there's ones to do with sewing. There's all kinds of generic designs that you can create. Basically what you do is you buy the personalised gift card and you scratch off the back panel and go on our website and redeem it. On the personalised stamp section, there's all kinds of designs, and it's just one of them, and your postage is covered as well. You pop in the personalisation box on the website, the name or the name of your company, or you can send in a logo. It's totally up to you. And then I design them myself. I send a proof. You approve the proof. And then once you've approved the proof, we make it and we get it sent out to you.
Gosh, that's for £12.99?
Yeah.
I mean, it just feels very, in fact, we're even giving you a discount on that as well. So we're actually going to go to an even lower price than this, £11.49 today. Normally, if you want anything done personalised for you in this day and age, it is pricey because obviously it is a lot of time for you to do and everything like that, but you wouldn't expect something that you can then use as many times as you want for £11.49.
Yeah, exactly. And they are clear stamps. They are made exactly the same as most of the stamps on the market. They're made here in the UK. We physically collect them from the factory every week. So
wow, and we've got a few sort of different ones here that have been created obviously before.
So these are the kind
to
of
give you an idea of some of the designs that you might want, but it's totally up to you what you want. So you've got there the Handmade by You in that lovely heart design that we've got, almost that sort of sewed edging that we've got actually surrounding that as well. This one as well, Handmade by Lottie Maria, that's you. A lovely little design that we've got on that as well. So yeah, so if you had your own brand, then exactly like that, you could create that. Handmade with Love by, and then obviously your name, so whatever that may be, that you want this. We've got Sewn with Love as well, that you can see that one by your name. So you can see all of these different kind of looks, these different designs that it might be that you want as well to be created. One of my friends, she's an artist, a graphic designer, and when she actually decided to launch her own collection, I remember her reaching out. The amount she paid for her logo stuff to actually be done and sort of, you know, so that she could use it with her own work, it certainly was nowhere near £11.49. And that's why I'm shocked. I'm sort of thinking, gosh, this needs to be something that is available to everybody, because suddenly you could have your own business, your own stamp, your own logo for a price that is affordable, rather than thinking, I can't actually personalise it because it is too expensive.
Yeah, it does feel a lot more professional for your customers as well, if you're selling, you know, crocheted items maybe, or that sort of thing, to have that personalised touch.
Yeah,
is great.
without a doubt. And so it will come, of course, with your gift card there. As Lottie said, you just scratch off the back and then you redeem it on the website, and they will be designed by Lottie, sent to you, and when you okay it, you will then get that sent out to you as well with your postage all covered. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Lovely gift idea, I think, for people as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got them for Christmas.
Yes,
so
yeah.
Having a look at what we sold over Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is £11.49 £4.99. Just in terms of the Rotate Mate as well, I just wanted to share with you some of the samples we've got. We've got some beautiful samples, and it's nice to actually be able to look at other things as well as what you actually demoed, isn't it? And just look at what you could create and what you could actually do by having something as fantastic as the Rotate Mate, which makes it all really easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, so our design team have created these with the various stamp sets that are now available for the Rotate Mates.
Yeah.
So that's the floral arrangement stamp set, just making those wreath designs. That's when you're not quite finishing and you finish the rest with the circle attachment. So you do only a little bit and you fill the rest with that bunch of flowers. That looks great.
That.
Yeah.
Really nice idea, isn't it? To be able to do that. And that one as well, you're out of this world.
That's the celestial set, yeah.
That's ready, isn't it? Ready for Valentine's.
Yes, absolutely.
That we've got just there as well. So you can just see there is so many. And I think as well it's because it's such a fun system. And so once you get going with it, it's so easy as well that it's really enjoyable to be able to use.
Yeah, we have a lot of... when people bring their kids to the shows, bless, they want to sit down, they want to have a go. My best demo person for this is my 10-year-old because he loves it. And he just, you know, kids are so creative, aren't they? And they're not, they're kind of not afraid to push the boundaries. Oh, what about if I try this? And then you're like, oh, that actually looks great. So yeah, the kids love, so if you've got grandkids that love coming in and playing in the craft room.
But also it's going to stop you getting in a real mess. I mean, I know my little boy comes home from school sometimes and bless him, he tries, but he's covered in pen, he's covered in paint. I mean, he looked like the Incredible Hulk the other day when he came home. He was that green. And I was like, what have you been doing? He was, I'm painting. And he's 4. And I was like, wow. And he was like so happy with himself. And you know, you're like, what a disaster. Whereas something like this, he isn't going to get in that mess because it's actually
if you
quite
get them
easy
in the
to
rhythm of kind of putting the lid back on and then stamping down, they will, not
I think we've just had a message in as well. Hello, Emma from Leicestershire. Can you add a phone number onto the stamps, on the personalised stamps?
Yeah, so just pop it into the personalisation box and I'll send a proof over. With the amount of text as well, some people ask that. I will kind of say if I think it's going to be too small, but the proofs are always emailed, so you approve it, so you can make sure I got the number right, copied and pasted it right.
So lots and lots of people coming through on the personalised stamp there. So if you want anything, what you're basically best to do is get it, send it over to you, like you say, because you send the proof back, and if Lottie feels like that wouldn't work, then you tell somebody anyway and just adapt it, I suppose, to work for them. So great idea to get this. The swatch, I know we've managed to just add into the show. Can we talk a little bit about that and what it is as well?
So just grab a piece of card really quickly. So the swatch mate was basically made for journaling actually, because this ruler over the top measures dots in a dot grid journal. So a lot of our tools are for journaling and planners and that kind of thing. But this one is for swatching all of your pens, all of your paints, your inks. Maybe you're trying to keep track of which oxides you've got, that kind of thing. That's what this is for. So basically what you can do is you can line it up and you would draw, when I grab my pen here, you would draw the boxes into a journal or whichever kind of notepad you're swatching your pens in. And this will space them out really nicely when my pen wants to work. Use a pencil, not a random pen you've found in your bag. And just swatching that there. And then what you can do, which I think is great, is if you've got the kind of pencils that are water soluble, you can scribble down the colour like so. And then you can grab a water brush and show the depth of colour that it can do. I just don't want it to move. There we go. So if I grab a water brush, and you can see it's really rich there, but then we can fade it out and show that depth of colour that crayon is capable of. And then you can either write in the box what number crayon that was, or you can write underneath. And it's just a great way of swatching out all of your pens and pencils in a journal and that kind of thing, because you don't want to buy an ink pad twice.
No, it's true, isn't it? Definitely.
So that's the idea behind the Swatchmate Mini. There is a larger Swatchmate that does a lot more, but we wanted to bring out a mini version that kind of fitted into your pencil case.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, to actually be able to have that with you all the time. And you can also sort of use it as a stencil as well, can't you, to get like those rectangles, and it's got the measurements on as well. It's kind of like a tool with lots of different things, I feel like, on it also.
Kind of a ruler, but with kind of useful bits in the middle.
Yes,
just being plain.
Exactly, and that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that, a limited amount on it, because it is a very, very popular tool to be able to get. Now, we do have a few other stamp sets as well. So we have got birthday bits that you can see just here. So another gorgeous selection, actually, of your stamps.
Yeah, so you'll notice some of the elements here are repeated from the best of set.
Yeah.
So this was created by one of our illustrators, and she really has a great style with that cartoon style, but also that handwriting is hers as well.
Wow.
So yeah, she's done a fabulous job of the little cake and the little gift, and they're really nice tiny stamps to use with your Rotate Mate as well.
Yeah.
And those sentiments will fit perfectly in all of your reads as well.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so yeah, lovely, lovely look that you've got on there. And I love the handwriting, that it's actually personal as well, and it's actually being done in that way. So it's birthday time, make a wish, happy birthday to my most favourite person ever. That's probably my favourite one. That we have there. So that one is £12.99 for you to be able to get. Then we have these mini journal sentiments. Were these?
They are a smaller set.
They are a smaller set, aren't they?
There. Or is it this
one?
Oh,
it is, isn't it? Is that the right? Is
yes.
that one? Yes. Oh, there we go. Mini journal sentiments. Sometimes there's so many, and you think, where have they all been? Now, this is a great one, isn't it? To actually have all of those sentiments that we're getting with this.
Yeah, so this is kind of where I started with designing stamps. Okay. So I really like putting different fonts together and making them kind of nest into each other.
Yeah.
So positive affirmations and that kind of thing is where I first started with stamps and making stamps for journals and planners and that kind of thing.
I think it's so nice as well with things like this. You know, if you're doing like a just because kind of letter or card or anything, it's giving the sentiment you want to pass to somebody.
Yeah, just giving someone a bit of luck or whatever. So yeah, really cute sentiments that are kind of uplifting, and a nice mix of fonts there as well, with the typewriter and then the handwritten as well. There's an A5 version of this, but we decided to make the mini version so they do fit in your reads and that kind of thing.
Perfect.
With the Rotate Mate.
Yeah. So open your heart to new beginnings. You've got when nothing is sure, everything is possible. One day can change everything. She leaves a little sparkle wherever she goes. Life is tough, but so are you. You know, miracles, confidence. I hope you fall in love with being alive. Just so many wonderful sentiments that you've got on that. Right down to £12.99. We then have a lovely Christmas set, actually, don't we?
Yes.
And Christmas happens every year. You know, a lot of people actually, on a show I did, I think it was last week, we had messages in saying, I've already started making my Christmas makes.
Yeah.
You know, if you do...
While you're still in the mood,
yeah.
maybe.
You've still got the bits out. You're ready for next year. Yes. So we've got a lovely mix of stamps on these stamp sets that we've got, from the images to the sentiments as well.
Yeah, exactly. So these illustrations are also done by my friend Kurt, so it's the same guy as the Easter ones. So this shopping one I thought was a good one to bring in because it's great for Mother's Day and that kind of thing as well. Or
absolutely.
My mum's birthday is in January, so and then the sentiments are all about the magic of Christmas and jingle all the way. Have a very Merry Christmas as well. And you've got daughter and stepdaughter. A lot of people compliment the fact that we had stepdaughter as well.
Yes,
you've got sister and stepmum as well. You've got mama, which is me. So my kids are half Spanish, so that's why. And then the sentiment there, I don't know if you want to read it out. I can't remember it off by heart, and it's quite faint on there. But it's quite kind of a heartfelt poem about...
The best gift at Christmas is easy to see. It's not wrapped in paper or under the tree. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is being together and making memories with you. That's really lovely, isn't it?
A verse inside a comic.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got that as well that comes with this. So that one on its own is £16.99 for you to be able to get that. In fact, we'll take it a bit lower. Why not? Let's take it down instead to £12.99. I mean, it's a really large stamp set, a lot that you actually get in for that sort of price.
Yeah, I think I have the, just to show you the size of the photo image on there, because it is a larger one, so you can see on here. It's quite a large one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really, really large image that you've got there, actually, on that one. And that's...
got my... I was going to show it on the back of my stamping platform because it's clear.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
There we go.
It's a good idea.
So you can see it's quite a large image.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And again, it's all kind of jam-packed with everything to fit onto there as well, so you get so much for your money at that £12.99, so well done. Then we've got a couple of other opportunities as well, which is these ones. And this, again, just so pretty in terms of the image that we're seeing. I love Baby It's Cold Outside.
Yeah. So these are some huge sentiments, probably some of the biggest sentiments I've done, but I think sentiments as a focal image is really lovely. And also sentiments as backgrounds as well. Use your second generation techniques to use the back as backgrounds. And then you've got, again, a really large focal image of the couple skating as well.
Yeah, really nice. And then this one as well, look at that together. I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it? Dad and daughter sort of working together.
Yeah, really cute image of baking. It's kind of tradition in our family to bake on Christmas Eve.
Yes.
So that was where that came from. Again, drawn by Kurt, so the same illustrator there for all three.
Yeah.
Cookies for Santa is a really nice one if you're going to leave a tag out for Santa, that kind of thing with the cookies. But big stamps again, and of course including stepdad and papa and everything as well.
Yeah, and it is, isn't it? It's nice to have, they're what you're going to be using as well, I think, all year through. Your stepdad, your papa, your dad, your daddy, your brother as well that we can see. And of course, as we saw before on this one, the fact that you've got your mummy, your mama, your sister, your stepmum. So all three of those will come home to you if you'd like all of them. So you can get the one individually or you can get them all together. And we're going to take them down to just over £40 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well. So it's really up to you whether you want to get just the one or you want in all three of them, but they will be something that I think you'll use. Some of those all year round, but you will keep getting these out every single Christmas to use them as well. Would you like to do another demo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we look at the Ulti Rotate Mate
Yes.
as well? So the Ulti Rotate Mate was kind of invented with a peg system in mind on certain stamp platforms that are on the market.
Yeah.
But however, if you don't have it, you can use it as a large acrylic block as well, and kind of position your stamps to make borders and that kind of thing. So I've just got a stamp set here, and I'll show you really quickly how you can use it as a large block. So what we're going to do is pop this onto here, and you can line it up with the grid system right there. I'm going to pop it in the middle-ish, eyeball it there, and we're going to ink up our stamp. So if you don't have a stamp platform, you haven't invested in one yet, this is a great way of doing those larger images. Yeah. I also think it's a great one for scrapbooking as well. So if you want to incorporate stamps and then pop a photo in the middle, you can line it up perfectly. I've got caught on my charm bracelet, which is great. So I'm going to line up this with the top of my cardstock. And just pop it down there. Sometimes it's quite nice to pop another stamp at the bottom, so it is going to balance itself out. I think we're okay here. Like so.
Oh, lovely, yep.
And then this ink pad has seen better days.
One that's been used a lot.
Not very inky. The black is always the most popular, isn't it? I need to get the new Distress Oxide, clearly. So what we're going to do now is rotate it instead of moving it. I'm going to line it up again with the top of my sheet, and we're just going to make that border, which is going to be great, even as a corner. And like I say, for scrapbooking, the big 12 by 12s and that kind of thing that you can't get under your stamping platform.
No, exactly.
This is perfect for. So again, just inking that up. Like so. And then rotating once again, lining it up with the top of your sheet.
Fab.
And just popping that down. Like so. And then for a final time.
It just makes everything so easy, doesn't it? I think having these sort of tools.
Yeah, if you like things kind of clean, simple, symmetrical, they're a great way of guaranteeing that. So again, just rotating for the final time, lining it up against your mat or against the top of your cardstock and stamping that down there. Like like so.
Amazing.
And then you could go back in, put something in the corner and rotate it around, and it's always going to be that in those symmetrical places. Yeah. So that's how.
It's great for sort of bordering, isn't it? And you know, or you know, sometimes when you want an image, like you want a photo in the middle, but you want the edging around it, you know, all things like that, it would work really well.
So then you can just colour in these open flowers, and you can just make a really easy, simple piece, but it looks like you've taken ages to kind of line it all up, like so. Just blend that out there.
Yeah.
Like so.
Lovely, yeah. So pretty, isn't it? So it's different in terms of having the Ulti Rotate to the initial Rotate Mate, isn't it? In terms of what they actually do as well that we've got. A lot of you asking about the Harmony tools. It's a really great way to kind of start your collection of these as well. I think once you start using them, you're going to want more. Exactly like you've got one for every single colour, and you don't need to kind of keep, you know, taking each part off with the Velcro already being there. I love as well that you said it can attach the acrylic blocks as well. So you've got the option of the acrylic blocks or, of course, the pads like that.
Yeah, if you want to use them as a mini stamper, so if you want to, you can get the acrylic block attachment. Yeah. We'll bring it actually to the next show, I think. And basically then you can use it for those tiny stamps. You're not going to lose them like on your desk and things like that. No need to get out a full stamping platform. No, you just want to do the tiny stamps from Hansy's Garden and that kind of thing. Yeah,
which is absolutely perfect. A lot of people multi-buying on these, and I imagine it's because they're thinking, well, I don't only want 3, I want 6, you know, for example, because you've got them for other sort of colour palettes. And they really are. They're 3D printed, so they're really lovely and smooth when you're actually holding them. But for me, it's the weight. I've never sort of had anything of a blending tool that I felt that is just as weightless as this, and yet is doing the perfect job that you'd want it to do. Yeah. So great if you have any dexterity issues as well, if you are looking for comfort with these. And you can get all 3 of them today at that amazing £8 price tag to give you that sort of real introduction to how good these are as tools as well. So a really nice intro onto those for you to be able to get them. The other thing that has been popular is the personalised, as we expected, is the fact that you can actually personalise your own stamp. Now, I just think this is absolutely brilliant. I really do, because you can do anything you want really with this. Obviously, you will get in touch with Lottie or send over your idea. After you've gone onto the website, all you need to do is just scratch that off at the back. It will tell you exactly where to go and what to do, so you can redeem this. And I love that you are sort of putting this together. You're designing this. You're then actually saying to whoever's bought it, yeah, this works or this doesn't work, sending the idea over. They approve it before you send it out. And then you get your own personalised stamp. So are you wanting to set up your own business? Or are you wanting to send something for somebody to know you're thinking about them? Because it could just be that you know somebody who loves crafting, so you think, well, this will be super useful for them at the back of each envelope, or it's totally up to you what you would like to create. And there's some lovely examples of some bits that you might choose to have in terms of the design. So we've got this, and you could put your name, of course, in there. Another one that we can see there as well. You know, really pretty fonts, gorgeous imagery that you can use as well. So with love by your name. And at a brilliant price. I mean, £11.49 to get something personalised and made here, of course, in the UK by Lottie, so that you will actually be able to know exactly the whole process, really, which I think is so fab.
Exactly, yeah. It's all done in the UK. It's pretty much all done by me. Yeah. I send a huge sheet off every week full of everyone's personalised stamps, and we go collect them. It's all done locally. So, yeah. And they're crystal clear stamps. They are exactly how you would expect a normal stamp to come. They come on a little backing card. And a great gift. Like
and you can just see those ones there. So there's some that you might go for. So you can see the sort of sizes that you'd get as well. So it is a brilliant opportunity to actually be able to personalise something and get something that's all yours, your idea, that's actually come to life as well for such an amazing price of £11.49, which gobsmacks me, I have to say, for the time that it would take to put these together, but you can get them, which is absolutely brilliant. Have you had anything that stands out to you in terms of a personalised stamp request?
We've had people's handwriting that have sadly passed away, and they still want people to have cards from them, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's really sweet.
We've had kind of paw prints,
dog print,
cute, that kind of thing. If they want a card from, they want it to include the dog, they want that as well. Kids' handwriting, because they don't want to write their Christmas cards, they just want to stamp them all.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
They just write their name the once, and then they find it quite fun to stamp them all.
Because they always love stamping, but they don't want to.
Exactly, and the birthday cards, all the parties they get invited to, all of that.
It's so true, and it's hard to actually get them to want to fill it in. So.
And mostly wedding stuff, save the dates and wedding stationery, just stamping them all instead of getting them all printed.
Oh, I love that handwriting idea as well, just in terms of, you know with your own children, they change so quickly. Like my little boy Bowie, he's 4, so he's just started school in September, and he couldn't write when he went to school, no interest in it whatsoever. Went to school, loves it now, because they make everything fun, don't they? But his writing now, already it's changed so much in 2 months. At first, he could only fit like 1 letter on a page, and now it's, it's getting okay. But that'll be gone, because one day he'll actually be able to write neatly, so to actually have their memories, if you did it every year or something like that, would be lovely. So there's so much you can do. Think outside of the box as well. You don't have to think just down sort of one line. There's so much you can do with those personalised stamps. I think we've just had a message in about the Rotate Mate, or an email. Hello, Beverly. Okay, of course we can. So Beverly wanted to have a look over the Rotate Mate bundle and exactly what she gets actually with that. So yes, so you'll get the Rotate Mate, and then you will get all of the accessories, and we can show you the accessories and the attachments that actually come with it as well, so you know exactly what you're going to get for that brilliant price of £30.
I'll show you the square attachment as well.
Super, thank you.
So this is the Rotate Mate base, and it comes with a 5-inch attachment which fits a 5-inch square piece of card.
Super.
And also the 4-inch attachment which fits in a 4-inch square as well. The circle attachment that comes with the bundle has this one here, which replaces the 4-inch attachment, which you can ink through, you can draw through, and again, this slots into here, and then into here, and this last one into there. So that is the circle attachment.
Yeah,
but you do need the Rotate Mate base to slot that into. So that is the circle. And then the square attachment, which we haven't shown yet, so I will demo that one.
Yeah, brilliant.
Is this one here. We kind of washi tape them together so we don't lose the bits. So it will come with a random piece of washi tape on, but it's just so they don't overlap in the mail and snap. So you get, very similarly to the circle attachment, you get the main base, which fits into the Rotate Mate, like so. And then you get the middle bit and another middle bit. And the third middle bit, and then the square itself. Brilliant. This one is a good one to kind of spritz with ink or pop into your ink pad and then just pop down, and it just gives you a square. Or use as a mini acrylic block as well.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But with the square attachment, it's kind of all about positioning your stamps and then rotating. So they're kind of, the attachments are kind of positioning tools.
Yeah.
So what we would do is, if we grab the square attachment, and I'm going to grab a 4-inch piece here. Let me just grab it. There we go. So a 4-inch square. And then what we're going to do is kind of slot in this bit, and it's just going to anchor it in. Now with the square attachment, what I'd recommend is popping your magnets either side. So it kind of anchors the attachment into the corner for you. Just pop that out of the way. So let's use our, I thought I had my birthday ones here, but I don't.
Is it these ones?
Yes.
Yes, there you go.
So what we've got here is, we've got a candle, which I'm gonna pop it here. My husband did a great one earlier, so I am gonna copy it slightly. There we go. We've got a balloon, which he had above the gift. So you can basically make your own little corner with all of the tiny stamps that you've got. Like so. Don't know what I'm doing here. Let me turn them around. Gift in the corner. Our candle here. Like so. So take your time to position them, because you'll only do it once.
Yes, definitely.
And then your balloon just above, nestled in there. So this is kind of our corner that we've designed with our stamps.
Yeah.
And we're going to close the lid. And once they're kind of positioned in that place, you don't need this bit anymore. So we can take this bit out.
Right.
We're all good with that. So you can even use the rotate mate if you wish. This part, if you want to take out the square.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Totally up to you how you want to do it. So if we ink these up here, I normally just swing this around.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it here. And then pop this down.
Perfect.
And then we
They're
will
lovely.
turn our cardstock around. So if we pop this back in.
Yeah.
Magnets are in the way there. And then turn our cardstock around and slot it into there perfectly. Ink up again up here.
We have currently got more of you looking at this rotate mate with the system attachments than we actually have availability. So if it is sitting in your basket and you do want it, please do make sure you check out, because there isn't enough for everybody who's showing interest in this to actually be able to get it.
Fab. Then again, rotating around, so taking that square attachment out, rotating around, inking up once again. Like so.
That's so nice, yeah.
And then one more time. So twizzling around there. I'll just take that out. And it's going back exactly the same each time. This is in the corner, this is nestled in, and that slots in perfectly. So
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Kind of, oh, I've knocked it slightly, it's not going to turn out right, that kind of thing.
Beautiful.
And that makes our complete
Yeah,
square.
look, perfect, isn't it?
And then what we can do is take those off and grab a quick sentiment.
Yep.
Just pop these back on here. So let's grab our sentiment here.
Great.
Pop it into the middle here. And if you wanted to make sure that was bang on in the middle, again, you could use this to kind of line it up if you wanted to, as a guide. And we'll pop this down. And might cling a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to put it exactly back in. Let's grab a blue this time. Hopefully this is the one that's inky. Yeah. There's one that isn't. It's quite dry now. Like so. And then we'll pop that down there.
Gorgeous. Yeah, look at that.
Perfect square. A nice little topper.
Absolutely. And also so quick to actually create that, because of the fact that the rotate mate is doing all of the work for you. The accessories of those tools, obviously you've seen there, the circle in the earlier demo being used, the square being used there as well. So exactly how you actually use those attachments to create the most beautiful pieces.
And then we can ink around with our harmony tools if you want to.
Great.
So we've just got the blue here, and we can just give it that nice edge.
Yeah.
The harmony tools don't come with any attachments, so if you've got they're kind of a universal size, all of the blending sponges on the market, the domed sponges, we have them, but you can, if you've already got them in your stash, they're all compatible.
Yeah, which is perfect. Last couple of chances now for you to be able to get that rotate mate with the attachments. We have currently got three new crafters looking at it. We've got Lynn there, we've got Adam, we've got Beverly, we've got Sandra, Susie. There is way more of you looking at this compared to availability. So it has got to now be down to the fastest finger first to get it. You've just seen, I've got two left, and I've got 23 of you looking at it and 2. So not going to be enough for the 23 people. So it's all about who is the quickest person to actually check out. 1 left, I think now. Francis just managed to get one, so well done to you. So massive congratulations if you get that last one. It is a brilliant, brilliant contraption, as you've seen there. The fact that it makes everything so easy with those rotations, but then to have those additional attachments, to me, it kind of elevates it even further.
Yeah, and just getting the most out of the stamps that you've already got.
Definitely, definitely. And it's the first time I've seen it. I love it. I really do. I think it's brilliant. So one final chance to either Susan, Linda, Lynn, New Crafters, Adam, Beverly, Gloucestershire, Carla. Good luck to all of you. Now, a lot of you also still looking at these as well, those fabulous tools that we have got. It is a full set of 3 that you are able to get today, which is brilliant in terms of the opportunity that we've got. They are £8 for you to be able to get all 3. They are so light, they're so comfortable to use, and they're just going to be absolutely brilliant. Over 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated, so again, good luck. I think we've sold out of the Rotate Mate bundle now. If you do want the Rotate Mate on its own though, we do still have a little bit of availability on that. So if you are kind of thinking, oh no, I wasn't I wasn't quite quick enough, then there is another way for you to be able to get this. So you can still get that Rotate Mate acrylic tool. We are over allocated on this as well in terms of how many of you are looking at it. $14.99, and then you're kind of ready to go and get started, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah. So the Rotate Mate, just to reiterate what actually comes with that, is just this 5-inch and then the 4-inch attachment there. But you can make any of the samples that we've seen with this. It's just a case of not having the attachments to line up the stamps. But if you pop it at 12 o'clock and just go ahead and trial and error, you'll be able to create any of these cards.
Absolutely. And I think we have got some of the attachments available individually anyway, haven't we? So if you do want the circle attachment on its own, which you saw in the earlier demos, which you can always, of course, look back on in terms of these, then you can get just the circle attachment. So there is other ways to get it. Obviously, if you have missed out on the bundle, you can get these bits individually. So £9.99. It comes with how many pieces did that one come with?
The circle comes with...
Is it 4? 3, 4? 4.
You get the middle piece there.
Yeah,
4.
Yeah, 4. Perfect.
And then the square.
Yeah. And the square's available individually as well. We'll get that live for you.
That comes with a few more pieces. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the middle bit 5.
Brilliant.
That's that.
Perfect. So you've got 5 different pieces there as well with the square, which of course we will make sure that you've got that available as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely. So keep on coming through, keep checking out on those bits that we have. Do you know when your next show is?
Not sure, but hoping to come back with new Valentine's stamps.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. Okay, so keep your eyes peeled. We will, of course, always keep a look on our socials because we're always sort of updating, obviously, show planner and when everything's on. I'll be back in a moment. We have got the launch of, and I will just give you a quick sneak peek of these. We've got the launch of the brand new We Are Makers scissors, okay? There are so many different fabulous uses for these. I love the colours as well. And we're going to do a brand new launch price today as well. So it is a one-day price that we are able to give you these at. I would jump online, get them whilst you can, and I'll be talking about these right after the break. See you in a mo.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Sunday night show for you. We are going to be doing an amazing launch. We have got some of the most popular products as well that I'm able to bring to you at brilliant prices. We're going to be doing some deals on some fantastic holographic card. We've also got this amazing paper kit, this 12 by 12. I've got the score, the precision score, which I know is very, very popular as well. The first time for me as well that I've actually been able to see this exquisite tool that we've got. Always obviously know how much we love to get our red liner and everything like that. So there's so much to bring to you actually within this show. In fact, let's start with this, and then I will launch those scissors that I've given you a little sneak peek of. They're already there on the web. Now, this is the first time I've seen this. So this is your adhesive lining remover tool, as well as your tape bundle that is actually coming with this. So you are getting so much. I love how fabulous it looks in terms of its presentation that we're actually seeing on it, but also it's the fact that we have got something here that is so usable. You know, it really is. It's absolutely revolutionary in terms of what we can actually see for you to actually be able to get this. Now, what you've got within this is the tool, which I will show you how to use in a second. You've then got 6 tapes. Now, you've got 2 of your foam on a roll. So you've got, you can just obviously cut into that, snip into it as much as you want to make the perfect size of foam pads. You then get in 3 of your red liner tapes. As you can see, they are all different widths. 2 of your red line tapes, I should say, shouldn't I, that you've actually got there as well, which are different widths that you can see. And then on top of that, you are getting your double-sided tape as well. So you've got 6 of those all together. Now, let me just show you as well with this, the actual opportunity that we have with this tool. Now, it's brilliant. It feels fantastic to actually be able to use this. It's great if you have dexterity issues or anything like this. You can see this here. Now, the tapes are an essential, don't get me wrong. They're an absolute essential. But it's this tool which I think is going to just make everything for you so, so much easier, all right? Now, it could be that, do you hate it? I don't know about you. But I hate it when you can't find the end of a tape and you're running your nail around trying to actually find the end and you can't. Now, what this is brilliant with is that with this, as you move this along, it will find the end. Can you see how then it's open? Yeah, so you're not going to have that sort of time where you're thinking, oh my, where is it? I'm always just moving my thumb along thinking my nails aren't long enough anymore or anything like that. So that is one of the things that it can do. Now, the other thing is when you say pop your red liner down or anything like that, your double-sided tape, and you're ready to go, and then you're wanting to kind of lift that off to be able to stick maybe your matte and layers on or anything like that, it's going to make it so much easier to actually be able to lift this up, because again, you're not going to need to use your nails. All you do is get this tool, you pull that across on the end, and you can see it's lifted it, it's then there, and it's ready to just pop off. Seconds. That is how quick it really is to be able to just lift, and you can see again it's lifted and it's off. So you're not going to have those issues. We see it on live telly all the time where people are sort of trying to lift and trying to get this off. You've got something that's just going to, within seconds, just bring everything, and it's up and it's done as well, which is just fabulous to be able to get this. So it's straight up and it is there for you. So it's a tool that is, for me, an absolute essential, because it's going to make everything quicker, easier, and that is not your price today, okay? We're going to take this significantly lower for you to be able to get it. How is it £12.99? I mean, when you're looking at this, let's be honest, you could pay that sort of price just for the tapes without this fabulous tool. And it kind of explains all on the back as well how to use it. So if you are wanting to gift this or anything like that, you've got all of that explanation that we can see just there. You know, the fact that it is coming with that double-sided adhesive foam tape, double-sided super sticky red tape is coming to you, the double-sided adhesive tape as well. And then you can see that on this tool, you've got that tooth surface, and it is that tooth surface that is really easily pulling up that liner on that tape. Then you've got that ergonomic grip as well, and you've got the burnish tool at the bottom. Can you see this as well? So you know, if you're burnishing, you can actually use that to burnish as well. So it's kind of 2-in-1 in terms of the tool that we're seeing, and it's just going to be so easy to be able to always find the end of your packaging tapes on everything. So you're getting so much, you know, your foam tape is going to bring everything to those new heights. The fact that you've got that ultra sticky red liner, we know how that bonds everything together as well. So you've got so much within this, but it is this little tool, which you could see just there, it's going to always find the ends of your tape. It's going to lift the ends for you as well, to make it so easy. And I just feel like it's one of those tools that you almost wouldn't have thought about, you wouldn't have known you needed. And as soon as you use it, you're going to think, right, wow. So when you've got this, if you're thinking, I can't find the end, I don't know where my end is, just get this and then use, as you can see, and it just lifts it, and straight away that's up, you've found the end of that. So you're never going to have to struggle to find the ends of any of your tapes or anything like that now with something like this. It's going to do it for you. And I would gift it, I really would. If you know a crafter, you know, so actually, I don't think you even need to be a crafter. Think about your sellotape. I mean, that absolutely drives me mad. You could just be somebody who just doesn't, you know, just finds it annoying with the sticking. I think everybody is going to be able to find a use for this tool, but to have the burnishing opportunity on the other end as well, it is the fact that you've got that 2-in-1 opportunity. And again, the fact that you have, of course, got, you know, the fact that you have got this here as well, where when you actually move across on those, you can see it just pops that across and it will just then lift straight off because you've used that tool. Jacqueline Multibuy, massive well done to you. I would be doing the same. Right, if we've got any of those, we have got a big quantity of those. We'll probably pop back across to these, have a little look at them a bit later in the hour, but I just wanted to start the hour and launch it with those. Now, I gave you a little look at the scissors. Obviously, we are about to bring you the scissor bundle. This is from We Are. So this is your We Are makers. Now, you always know, don't you, the quality of anything that comes from We Are, okay? But to get this amount of scissors, okay, they are all different colours as well to ensure that you know what their speciality is, okay? So you have got these. You've got the beautiful pinks. You've got the gorgeous, as you can see, turquoises that we can see there. You've got those fabulous, vivid deep navies. You've got the pink. you have also, as you can see just there, got that lighter, almost mint green. So you're not just getting one or two, are you? No, 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 no. You are about to get 5 different sets, okay? 5 sets of scissors from We Are Makers. It's brand new today, okay? Brand new launch for you to be able to get all of these, and it does mean that we are going to do an exquisite launch price on these. Now, we do have, obviously I've just took them out of the packet because I want to sort of show you these in person, but you can see how they're packaged. They're packaged absolutely beautiful. We've got a photo we can share of that with you, but it does mean that you are going to get all 5 of these, which is a brilliant idea. Now, do you know what? I think we're going to get straight down to deal price for you, and I just want to let you know which each of these are for. Now, I did get this here. So each one has those easy grip handles, of course, that we can see. Now, we have the berry coloured scissors. Now, when you have a look at these, if you have a look right at the tips of these, okay, you can see that they have got that fabulous sharp point there. Now, these are your craft scissors, so these are perfect for your fussy cutting. You know, when you want real extra sharp, that's what you've actually got. You can see that point, you can see that precision that we've got with this. Now, these navy blue scissors that we've got, you can see the second ones that we've got just there. These are perfect. They've got points. You can see the pointed sort of ends on those as well. They'd be perfect for dressmaking, for example. These smaller scissors that you can see here, which have that light green colour to them, they are something that you might be thinking, well, you know, maybe my children could use these. Maybe we could use these for craft projects, maybe school projects, you know, art projects, things like that, homework. They'd be great for that sort of everyday use that you could probably use within your craft room, but also maybe with your children. We have the darker blue-green, which you can see is a larger pair of scissors. We'd probably say these are like your sewing shears that we've actually got. So these would cut large pieces of material, for example, if you've got sewing projects. They'd be perfect in terms of the blades that we can see on that. And then these, you can see the biggest size of all, we'd probably class those as our tailor scissors. You know, they're very versatile and there's a lot of convenience with this. But exactly like what Dan said, there's a lot of people who then use them for totally different reasons. People will often go, well, actually, I'll have some in my kitchen. You know, it's totally up to you. I've always used scissors to cut my pizza. I'd never not use scissors. Oh, yeah, I've always done that. I'm not going to use these. These are too good for my pizza. But, yeah, you could, Dan, if you really wanted to. So you've got 5 very, very different pairs of scissors, all of them kind of specifically being created for different uses, but it's up to you how you want to use them. Now, can I just ask, right, so I went into the store the other day and I got a pair of scissors, I would say more this size. They were my kitchen scissors, normal make, just from your superstore. Guess how much I paid for those? £14.99, okay? One pair. You'd have seen this. You'd have seen this in you know, £9.99 is probably quite cheap, isn't it, for like a pair of scissors that you're getting, you know, from a supermarket. £14.99. That was my one pair. Bear that in mind, and then wait to see what we are going to do for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, shall I beat that price I bought one pair of scissors for? These are We Are Maker scissors. They are brand new. We are at £12.99. Yeah, literally, Becky is gobsmacked. She's like, what is going on? Like, yeah, this makes them £2.59 per scissor. They have got the points, they have got the precision. This is We Are Makers. You know, this is not like we've just gone, yeah, it's off the street. You know, this is We Are Makers. We know the quality of everything from We Are Makers. They feel so comfortable when you actually pop these on. They're ergonomic, and I just love that if you had these, say they're all in your drawer, right? Okay, they're in your craft drawer, they're like that. And you suddenly think, right, I need to do fussy cutting. You know this colour, don't you? Straight away, you just know. You don't need to rummage around. You think, right, I know. Because what they have done brilliantly is they've made sure that they have put different colours on each handle so you know the different uses that you've got as well. Now, as always, with We Are Makers as well, they box them beautifully. They give you all of this information, as you can see on the back. So if you are wanting to actually gift these, you know, they tell you about the soft grip handle for extra, you know, extra comfort. The stainless steel blades, of course, that are there. They tell you about the fact you've got your pointed craft scissors, your dressmaking scissors, your school scissors, your sewing shears, your tailor shears, which colour they are as well, so you know exactly what to use with these. So they are a brilliant, brilliant price. And I want you to compare the price to anything else in terms of scissors. We sell scissors on this channel from other brands for really good prices, but I don't think I have ever seen a deal like this on scissors. I've never seen 5 pairs of scissors with this quality, with this kind of comfort that we've actually got with them at £12.99. Have you? No? Right, we've got waits on the phone line now. So if you are waiting to be answered, they are doing the best. The call centre is very busy. Of course, it was on a deal like this. It's brand new today. Oh, and also, I do need to let you know, this is a today price. It's a Sunday evening price. Tomorrow, as far as I know, they are going back up, okay, to the price that they should be. It's just because they're brand new on here today. So they'll be, don't worry, I've got a big quantity and they will be at this price till midnight. But beyond that, the price is, as far as I know, by what I've been told, going higher. You will be answered next, new crafter. I think there is about a 8-9 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. You will be answered. Samantha, you'll be answered just after that. New crafters after that. Robert, you'll be there. Karen, Harriet, Michelle, Davina, Julie, Pam. We've got Suffolk there as well. We've got Beth and Linda. We've got Susan. We've got Louise, Madeline, Cornwall, Carla. We've just had Debbie come in as well. Oh, they're getting there. The call centre are getting through. Don't worry. The app is available. The web is available as well for you. But it's a free number. What does it matter if you have to wait a little bit? It's no surprise when you are getting we don't normally do brand new launch at this time of the day, do we? Normally, you know when the brand new launch comes on. It would normally me be saying to you, right, I'm back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, I'll bring you these. My brand new launch, 1 o'clock. That is what we normally do, okay? Instead, these have been saved as a special thank you to all of you for joining us at that later time on a Sunday night to say, you can have the first look and you can get the best price we're ever going to do on these, because going forward, right, a quarter of the stock's gone. It's gone. It is already gone. It has been allocated. Do you know what? I actually think we're going to sell out of them today. Don't you? Yeah. I know, massive allocation. They're brand new. And I don't think we'll even have them probably available beyond midnight. So that price may not go up because we'll probably have to wait for VR makers to obviously reallocate some more stock to us if we manage to get it. Okay, new crafters, you will be answered say in a moment. Robert, you've just got yours. Well done to Olga and Jenny and Pam and Hayley. Karen, Beth, you've got yours. New crafters, Harriet, Michelle's just got hers. Well done to Linda and Devon there as well. Louise, Susie, so many of you coming through. Let me just do you a quick recap on these scissors, okay? So you've got these ones, these gorgeous pink ones that you can see. The precision is amazing actually on these. So you have got, of course, that easy grip handle on all of them, but these are sharp, they're pointy, they are perfect craft scissors that you've got, fussy cutting, when you really want that extra, that extra sharp sort of scissor that you see. We then have the navy blue, so we've got these here. You can see they're all very different in terms of the precision, in terms of the blade, they're all stainless steel though, of course. You've got pointed scissors there as well, great for dressmaking. Then we've got these, which are a little smaller, these ones that we can see just here. These are what we'd call school scissors, craft scissors, whatever you'd want, but they'd be great for you to work with your kids on projects, homework, anything like that as well. We then have the blue-green, we call these the sewing shears. Obviously, if you do any sort of, do you know what? Sewing Street are not going to be happy about this. This was meant to be half the allocation for them. We're not going to probably have any left. Oh, well, sorry about that tomorrow morning, John Scott, if it's you. This is what happens. You know, these were meant to be half HobbyMaker, half there. So we've got this one here as well that you can see. That is the dark blue-green that we can see. They're the sewing shears. And then we have got the tailor scissors here as well. So the biggest size of all in the pink, which is called the tailor scissors. But again, you don't have to use them for them uses. You can use them for more. I'm going to let the call centre catch up, okay? I will come back across to these if we've got any left towards the end of the hour, but I just want to give the call centre a chance to catch up and for you to check out your baskets whilst you can. Now, one of our most popular items that we have here at HobbyMaker is this. And you know that, don't you? If you already have it, that is amazing. If you don't, then this is a brilliant, brilliant chance for you to actually be able to get this. Now, this is your precision scoreboard that we have got. Now, this is brilliant in terms of how easy it is and how convenient it is, because you can see it's very portable in the way that it kind of closes back up. You can align your paper, of course, against the ruler. You can slide your score knife. It has that curved edge as well, so you can use that along the metal score. And that ruler actually pivots out as well. so that the arm kind of comes out so that you can actually do up to 12 inches as well. So it's absolutely brilliant in terms of what you can do. It's very much multi-use with that pivot. You know, the fact that you've got that ruler up to 12 inches, but then it folds back up and it is very, very compact. Now, it's actually been 2 months since we've had this on the show. Because like all of our We Are Maker stuff, what happens is we get it, and it sells out, and then we have to wait for more allocation to kind of come over to us. So 2 months since we've had this on, we have got it today. Now, because we've waited 2 months, we want to do you a little deal on it, of course, as well, to make it possible for you to be able to get this. Now, don't forget as well, it does come with that bone folder tool as well, so that you can actually crease, you know, your edges, which you would always want. You know, you're able to sort of score, and you get that double-edged knife as well, so it's there ready for that thick and thin paper. So you've got something that's really going to work with so many different projects. You know, you can see how it's written about that on the front, you know, perfect for card makers here. Includes, of course, that grooved score knife that can be used. And we've got so many demos, you know, look back at, say, Carla, for example, doing some fabulous demos when she's using this as well, because you can see so many of those, of course, on our show. So score and fold your lines in seconds, you know, create invitations, envelopes, gift boxes. You know, it's got the guide envelope that you've got there. You've got the folder that this comes with, the storage compartments, that easy access as well. And it's fantastic to know that straight away you can actually create your envelopes as well. So you've got all of this for you to be able to get it. You can create your cards as well. But today, what can we do in terms of the price? 2 months since we've had this on. Here you go. Here's a little video to be able to show you what we mean. You can see that just there, how they're sort of talking about what you can do with it as well, how you can really make sure that you measure up correctly to get those perfect score lines in this as well, so that you can create whatever you are wanting to create. You know, how do you create cards with this? How do you create envelopes? It's quite easy, and there's lots and lots of tips, of course, that you have online to know how to do that as well. So just have a little look to be able to see this. Now, should we get the price down? Yeah, okay. Now, I can see there's still waits on the phone lines from the previous auction. I cannot believe we're actually going to do that. Can you? £12.99, okay? 2 months since it was on, and it's £12. Can you imagine gifting this to somebody? Maybe somebody wants to start their crafting journey, their card making journey. Maybe you want it for yourself, but that you'd never think, would you, £12.99 when you actually have a look at this. Again, this is, do you know what that means? For less than £30 today, you could have that and all of those scissors for less than 30 quid. That is a bargain, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks, that's a bargain. It is a bargain. Absolutely is. Again, waits on the phone lines for this one. Leslie will be answered next. Then it'll be you, John. Then it'll be yourself, Deborah. As I say, the call centre are doing their best. We're just very, very busy at the moment. Pamela, you'll be answered just after that. Janet, you're almost there. Sharon, in fact, you've got yours, Janet. Well done. Sharon's almost there. Crafter'S in Kent. Susan in Hampshire. £12.99. I sit here and it sometimes bamboozles me when we do deals like this, because you get nothing for £12.99. I went today to soft play before I came here, okay? My little boy was at one of his friend's birthday parties. It cost me, for a tub of ice cream, because I was coming to work, he had to leave early, okay? So the only way that I could get him to happily leave early was, I said to him, don't worry, because you can have some ice cream for the car. It's freezing, but you know, ice cream's his favourite thing. This tiny tub of ice cream, £4.50 for that, which he ate within a matter of seconds. Well, that means, yeah, they know what they can do at soft play to get your child to leave happily. But really, you're buying 3 little tubs of ice cream and they've gone. Instead, you've got this for £12.99. Isn't it? It's unreal. It's such a good price. It could be 3 months again if it sells out. Luckily, we have got a new good allocation, but it has been a couple of months till we've been able to bring this. Of course, they come over from America, so that's why there's always that kind of lull in terms of the weight. We try and buy big numbers in, but we know how popular We Are Makers are, of course. Dina, you're almost there as well, and you've really got something here that is perfect, because if you can create all of these bits. Oh, shall we make the call centre even busier? Shall we do something? I'm so sorry, call centre, because do you know what I'm going to come to? Shall we come to an embossing folder? Would you like a £1 deal? Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. I'm going to do it for £1. Let's do it for £1. Dan, we can do whatever we want. No one's here, are they? It's Sunday. No, nobody's in. £1. This should be £7.99. It's an embossing folder. Let me just take that little sticker off so you can see it. And it's a, in fact, I'm going to get it out, you know. It's a star embossing folder, okay, that we can actually see with this. It's something that you are going to use so much. It's a great size. Look at that. You can imagine that emboss that you're going to get with that, the star that's there, and of course, all of that detailing that's coming through this. You're going to add your inks as well. Yeah, you can emboss, you can deboss with this. It is going to be a fabulous one. And again, if you are gifting to somebody and you gifted this, no one's going to think, oh, they paid £1. Where'd you get an embossing folder from for £1? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. I mean, if you've already bought something today, if you've just bought your scoreboard or you've bought, you know, your scissors, for example, you've already opened your basket, you've paid your £3.95 P&P, it's only an extra £1 for an embossing folder. You know, this will be ideal for your cards. This could be a centerpiece. This could be for a new baby. This could be for Christmas next year. This could be for a celebration. Congratulations, passing your driving test. Scrapbooking, card making, paper crafting. You know, this is something that is just going to be brilliant. It will be, you know, be able to be used with most of your die cutting machines, of course, as well, because it is a smaller size as well, that it would go through most of them. And you've got such a fabulous, yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd go through the mini and the midi, as well as your kind of Geminis that you've got there. So it's £1, you know, you can't lose the £1. If you've never done embossing before, I'd do it now. I really would. I'd be like, for £1, I'm going to do some embossing. Well done, Dina, Catherine, Pam, Kath, Rachel, Jean, Sharon, Janet, has that, Claire as well there, Michelle, Hertfordshire, Derbyshire. We've got new crafters, Louise, Teresa, James, Janice. So many of you coming through for that fabulous £1 deal today. It's Sunday night. It's Sunday night, you know. This is what we need to do, don't we? Let's be honest. Well done. We got loads of those available, but I will, of course, just leave it with you because there's so much for me to be able to fill into this show. So massive congrats if you do manage to get that for £1. Where should we go next? We've still got so much more to see, haven't we? Oh, should we come to these? Now, these are super cool, okay? So we've got these dual template borders. I've not seen these before myself. I don't know about you. And it means that you can actually create your own designs by using these borders. Now, they are American crafts, and you'll get both of these. So you select, basically, the dual colour and the size. It is great for obviously embellishing your scrapbook pages, for example, making home decor. It might be for your cards that you want to do. So if I'm just wondering if I can open one of these up. I reckon I can, don't you? Yeah, just so I can kind of show you exactly what it is. Yeah, we're going to have some pearls that you can buy as well to kind of go with this. So you get in 2 of these template borders. You can see they're quite different to one another that you've got. So you've got sort of like almost edges if you wanted corners. You've got swirls that we can see there. You've got the straights, you've got the curves, you've got zigzag, you've got straights. You know, you've got such an amazing sort of array. And you can see as well, you've almost got like the different sizes that are there in terms of the holes that are actually with these. So it's a lovely way to be able to actually really create some fabulous patterns. So you'd select basically a template design, okay? You could use all of it, you could use part of it, it's totally up to you. You could rotate images if you wanted. You then place that template over your cardstock, okay, to hold it into place. And then you would move those self-adhesive gemstones from the packaging into those holes, and then just keep on putting the gems onto the design until it's complete, and then you carefully lift the template, and that would then reveal that design that we have. So it's a really clever concept that we've got. In fact, I'm just thinking, should I just give you a little look at something? So we've got some fantastic holographic card that we're going to come to in a minute. I'm just going to use a little bit of that, yeah? So if we got that, for example, and you would just want to put, I don't think I have an overhead, but, you know, it doesn't matter, does it? I can just then stand it up and show you afterwards. So if you got this and you sort of look at a design, we've then got some great Hunkydory gems that we'll make live for you in a little bit. So you just want to kind of come to these. You'd probably want to be using a tool on this. It'd be a little bit easier, of course, to actually use a tool to get your gems rather than just your fingers, because that's not the easiest, is it? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll be able to do it. But I'll give you an idea. It just would be a bit quicker if you did it, you know, yourself with a tool, of course. But as you can see, all you do is just get the colours of the gems you want and then pop them into the template. You might want to use different sizes of gems. You might be wanting to use different, a mix of colours. You know, it's totally up to you. It's quite enjoyable, I have to say as well, to actually stick these on. Oh, that's a good idea, Kath. Yeah, Kath said you could actually draw through the holes as well to make, you know, that sort of template that you want. Yeah, thank you so much, Kath. We always love to hear from you all, of course, and to sort of hear what you would do with these as well. We love to have your messages, we really do. Yeah, there you go. Dan's like, just haven't asked me anything, Sherilyn, questions. Who knows what them questions would be? But you just keep going, of course, until you've got the exact design you want. Then what you would do is you would just lift that off, be very careful so you don't move it, and then can you see it's actually created that pattern. So I've just done a small pattern there, but look at that holographic. But can you see, so you will get then that perfect finish actually with this. Brilliant, aren't they? They are brilliant. £7.99, so easy for you to use, so many designs, of course, that come with these. Are we going lower? Are we at price? We going lower? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what price you're going to, Alex, on these. No, you're not. That wasn't written down on our sheet. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't know. Okay, that has happened. That was not meant to happen. Alex was just like, yeah, I'll beat that deal. You just did an embossing folder for £1. I'm going to give these for £1. Oh my word. Okay, that should not have happened. That is an absolutely incredible chance, an incredible deal for you to be able to get these and to be able to take advantage of them. I'm literally looking at my sheet here and I'm going, yep, it does not say that. Sorry, Alex. Alex, like, don't throw me under the bus. Management, listen back to these. Oh, well, I'm very happy for you all. I really am. That means you've just had 2 £1 deals. They are so good as well. They are so clever. Sylvia's just bought 2. So do you think about this, right? You could imagine gifting these, right? These and an embossing folder. That's like your present to somebody. They're going to be like, oh yeah, you know, probably spend, what would they think, 15 quid or something, 10, 15 quid? You spent £2. £2, that is just brilliant. I'll bring the details back up in the embossing folder as well, just on the other side, because you're probably going to want both. Now they've both gone to £1 deals. That is ZD4664. This one is WE4628. So they are both there at £1, which is absolutely phenomenal. Shelley, Ali, New Crafters, Claire, Jean, Patricia, Dina, Lisa. I'm not Dan. Yes. Yes. Dan was just like, it's really lucky you're off work tomorrow. No one can say anything. I'm like, I'm not off work. Yeah, you're. Oh, I mean, you say you're off the hook. What am I going to say? Maybe I'll just blame you. I won't either. I'll just be like, I'll be like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. No. We said £11. It just didn't come up right. Imagine. Anyway, they're £1. Take advantage. That is just exceptional. Oh, we've got, though, the chances of the gems, because you'll want some gems to, of course, go with them, won't you? So we've got a few different opportunities with them. So we've got, oh, yeah, precious pearls, yeah. So we've got some of your precious pearls that we can see here. So we can bring your precious pearls up for you to be able to get these. These are your Hunkydory gems. You see all brands, of course, using these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, AAX HD21. Yeah, so we've got these here for you. So you're getting 9 packs. So it includes all of these beautiful colours. And I always love that you get that real array of sizes as well. With the pearls, you get a lovely amount of light, of course, that dances off the surface. They're your glamorous greens. You'll also get your vintage browns as well, and these are 120 that you actually get of these pearls in each pack, 3mm, 5mm and 7mm. There's your pearly pinks also, so gorgeous pinks that we're seeing there. We've then got your tropical twist. That sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it? Yeah, I had a nice cocktail last night, I have to say. I went out to a cabaret bar last night, so yeah, it was really good. And yeah, it was like a cocktail bar. But I'm not sure about you. I can't have many cocktails, then they get too sweet for me. So I like one, but then a bit sweet. Then we've got this one that's here, which is your Purple Passion. So really gorgeous, kind of vivid, deep purples and slightly lighter purples. We've also got your gold and your silver that we've got as well, that I'll be able to give you a little look at. So gold and silver that you've got just there. We've then got the classic pearls. So these are very much your classic colours. I always think, you know, if you're doing wedding stationery, wedding cards, you know, you might be doing christening cards, anything like that as well. Then you've got all of those there. There's also your magical monochromes that we can see, and then there's the one that I opened a little bit earlier to use, which is your brilliant blues. So you're getting, obviously some of those I've used, but you can see you're getting all of those as well. So it is a fantastic mix actually of all of those colours. And you know, for me, I do love it with the pearls, because I just think that you get the most fabulous amount of lustre that actually comes off of all of those. So a really fabulous array and mix. Let's go lower. Let's do it. £14.99 for 9 packs of these. 120 pearls in each of these packs. So you're getting an amazing amount, of course, of pearls that we can see. A lovely amount of lustre. And you know, you saw it with Michelle earlier, adding her pearls, of course, to her pieces. You'll see it consistently, where just a 3, for example, on a card really does finish it off beautifully. And you've got that whole set there at an amazing £14.99. So that is taking them down to a fabulous deal. Well done. Right, a few of you have asked if we can have another look at the scissors. Of course we can. You know, it's all about you when we're sort of doing these shows, launches, sale prices as well. Just ask for exactly what you would like to have a look at, and we can really follow your lead on these. Now we are makers, of course, so you have got fabulous quality. But you're getting 5 pairs, okay? So you've got 5 pairs, totally different in terms of what they're aimed for, their precision, their size that we're seeing. But what is brilliant is all of them do have that easy grip in terms of how they've been finished off there. So they're very soft, they're very comfortable, they're all very ergonomic as well. And on top of that, they are all, of course, your stainless steel. So there are similarities, but they are all here to be able to sort of cover everything in terms of what you'd want to do in crafting. But it's up to you. You know, you might want one set for your crafting. You might think I'm going to have one set actually just for my general home use, because you could at £12.99. As I said, I bought a pair just for my kitchen that was like the size of one of these larger pairs. Yeah, that was £14.99. I mean, they're decent enough scissors, don't get me wrong. They are like cutting through what I need to cut through, but they're £14.99, they're more expensive for one pair, and they certainly were not a make like We Are Makers. Now, to give you a reminder of this set and kind of what it features, so you've got this. I mean, I love the colours as well, do you? They look gorgeous as well. They're very comfortable to use, but they look beautiful. So you've got that lovely almost fuchsia pink that we can see there. Has that very sort of sharp points that you're seeing here, so they're perfect for craft. You know, they're all about fussy cutting, you know, when you really want that kind of extra sharp scissor. You've got that there. You then have the navy blue, which you can see is a lot larger than that one. Pointed, once again, as you can see on the end. Dressmaking, that's the kind of thing you might want to use those for. You've got the smaller light blue sort of green scissors. We're calling these ones your school scissors. So this is something that you might want to use with your kids, you might want to use for homework projects, you know, general craft projects as well. Maybe cutting, you know, your paper, things like that as well. Then we've got the darker green, so you can see they're both quite different colours. Another really large pair that we've got there again. You know what, they're so easy to use. That's what I like as well. They're sort of not at all, even though they're big size, they're not hard to kind of pull apart or anything like that. Sewing shears, we'd probably say for those ones, so piece of material you might want to cut. But don't forget that even in like general card making, you might be cutting into felt, you know, things like that. So you might be thinking, well, I don't really think about material much. There's always ways to kind of incorporate this. You might want a flower form of material, for example. So it's, you know, it's completely kind of up to you how you use them. This is just to give you ideas. And then final one, we've got these pink ones that we can see just there as well. Baby pink that we've got, and this is your tailor's scissors. So there is versatility, there is convenience as well from having a multi-pack, because you've always got something that you're ready to go with. And they look beautiful. They are such a fabulous make, being We Are Makers as well. And they're brand new. And do remember, £12.99 is today's price. They should not have been £12.99, won't be going forwards, but they are today for you to be able to get them. I think we just had a message in, did we? Hi, Sylvia. Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, can we see the sticky thumb there? Of course you can. Yeah, keep coming through for those. Let me move across to the sticky thumb set, which is your tape remover bundle. So you can see it comes beautifully packaged, Sylvia. It's a really great, again, gift idea, something for yourself. And you are getting your double-sided adhesive foam tape, so you'll be able to get that height, of course, with that. You can cut into it as well. It's a really long roll. Because actually, what you have got with the double-sided so you've got with the foam tape that you've got there as well is a really, really good. So you've got basically it's 12 millimeters, I think, and 3.6 meters, and then you've got 6 millimeters in your 3.6 meters. Then with your two-sided adhesive tape, there's 12 mil, 10 meters of that, and then there is the 6 mil, 10 meters of that, and then your double-sided super sticky red tape. With that, you've got the 12 mil with 5 yards, and then you've got the 6 mil in 5 yards, so 4.5 meters with that as well. So it comes with all 6 of those foam tapes, which are super fantastic. But on top of that, it comes with this tool, which is the sticky thumb. It is an absolute revolutionary tool. Now, you can see, if you just come to the end of that, can you see the texture that we've got, this tooth surface? And what that does is it really easily actually pulls up the tape liner. So it basically like sticks onto the back of it and pulls it up, which is just brilliant. It's got that ergonomic grip as well, which makes it easy. And then a burnishing tool on the other end as well. So you've got that also, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, if you can't find the end of your tape, whether it's, on a roll like this, and you're thinking, well, you're sort of going, where is it? Where is it? You can see just there, it took me a second to spin it round, and it's got it. It's found the end of that. So there's no more trying to look for it. It's going to save you time, but also it's frustrating, isn't it, when you can't find the end of it? It might be that you've stuck it down and you're thinking, well, actually, I want to then lift that. You can do exactly the same, move it across, and you can see, whip that off within a second. There's no effort when you're using this tool that we have. And it is, of course, a brilliant, brilliant price, £12.99 for a 7-piece bundle. So you remove a tool. Realistically, people could have just charged that for that. But then you've got that whole tape bundle as well. Red liner is super strong, isn't it? It's an absolute must. We know how much we use our foam tape as well. Maybe you're doing shaker cards, for example. With this, you can really get it to the length, the size that you want it as well. You can move it around if you're wanting it in shaker cards and you want it to sort of follow a certain dimension. And then obviously it's always brilliant to have your two-sided adhesive tape as well. So to be getting 2 of each of those is absolutely brilliant. Lots of you coming through for that. Well done. It is £12.99 for you to be able to get that. It's very popular. Now, the holographic card, which I showed you a little sneak peek when I did my pearls, and then we went down to £1. I will give you a look, of course, at these. Shall we come to that one first? Because that was the one I sort of showed. So this is, I imagine, your silver TU2148. So we've got this here. I just love holographic, don't you? Look at that. Wow. I mean, as you catch the light on that, you are getting that full rainbow effect of colours. You are getting 10 sheets. It's 260 GSM as well, so it's a really, really good GSM. You've got the most amazing amount of light that's coming off this. And do you know what? We're not going to do 660. No. Got 20 minutes of the show left, so I am wanting to get everything down as low as I can. You're going to be amazed by this. Imagine die cutting into this. Oh, £3.49. Those nesting dies that we had, those lace nesting dies that we had in the earlier show, they would work so well, wouldn't they, with these? If you haven't spotted them, have a little look back on the website. They were with Crafter's Companion. They would look divine if you use this kind of cardstock. 10 sheets, £3.49. That is for the silver that you can see there with the most amazing amount of light. I've got quite an array of colours, so I'll show you all of them, okay, for you to be able to get these. Shall we come to this one next? So this one is GX2172. So it's almost like a turquoise colour, isn't it, that we're seeing with this? Our aqua green that we've got. Beautiful aqua green. Oh, are going to match the price, of course we are. It's just magical, isn't it? Look at that colour as it catches the light. You know, so often you see holographic and you expect the prices to go up. Not on this. No, no, no. It is magical. You can do your matting and layering with this. You might be wanting to do your sentiments on it. You might be thinking, well, I want a die cut. It's totally up to you, but so much you can create with that one. We then have more of a blue that I can show you as well. So that's H22197 that we've got. So this is sort of a deeper blue that we can see on this one. Would work really well actually with the aqua. Would work really well with the aqua, but you can see it's a lovely kind of vivid, isn't it? Vivid deep blue that we've actually got on that as well. Yeah, it's blue with like, do you know, it reminds me actually of the ocean. You know, when the sunshine like dances off the top of the ocean and you kind of get all of that sort of almost rainbow colours that come out. That's what you're seeing there, aren't you? And that is £3.49. Yeah, it's like an opal. That's a good shout, like a gemstone opal. Where you get all the colours coming out. So really beautiful, like shards of, oh, do you remember those, were they called kaleidoscopes, where you used to put it up to your eye and kind of, that's what it reminds me of as well. You know, you used to move it around, you see all the colours. Well done, Sharon, Gloria, Deborah, that one's there. We've also got a couple of other colours that I will make available for you as well. So let's come to this. Another beautiful chance. Look at this. So this is our GJ2137, which is our lavender colour. You don't even need to move it and it looks like it's moving, and then when you do move it at all, you just get that phenomenal rainbow effect. It is so holographic, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning in terms of what we can see on this. And that is, again, an incredible price of £3.49 to be able to get 10 sheets, 260 GSM, so you can really feel the quality in this when you get it home as well. And we are at that fabulous rock bottom price deal, so well done with that one. One other opportunity of a colour, just wanted to show you all of them so you could really have a look at those. So we've got this just here. So you've got those lovely pinks that we can see on that one as well. Wow, look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really fabulous in terms of what we've got there. Straight down the price, baby pink, but with that full rainbow effect of colours, of course, that are just dancing out of this as well. And that is at £3.49 for you to be able to get this. So a stunning opportunity on that. So until you have to, all that holographic is available at great prices. Ooh, we haven't done the 12 by 12 pad yet, have we? Shall we pop across that? Yeah. So what we've got here is, this is your jet set, okay? This is your 12 by 12 page kit that you're getting. Now it is again from We Are Memory Keepers, okay? So once again, you know the quality that you're going to get with this. Now you actually get 700 pieces within that. That's a lot, isn't it, that you actually get in? So I'll just let you know what it includes. So it includes 12 of your double-sided pattern papers. It also has icon stickers and it has your alphabet stickers. So all of this comes with it. Now, if I open this up and let you have a look at this, it's beautiful. It really is so clever. So you can see we've got pages and pages of stickers, you know, from your Route 66, you know, vacation, see the world, fun in the sun. If you're going on holiday and you're wanting to make, you know, a memory book or a scrapbook, something like that would be fabulous. Then you've got this, the places you'll go, okay? So you've got Asia, you've got North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, Africa. That for me is something I'd frame that. I'd frame that and then I'd kind of mark on there all the places you've been to. Where's your favourite place in the world that you've been to, Alex? Tokyo, cool. Mine's Thailand. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's good. I always wonder though, if I went back, because I was young and I was like backpacking and everything like this, and I was like so happy to spend my £1 a night accommodation, would it be the same? You know, if you went and stayed in a hotel? Because we literally there was no electric on the beaches. We used to just get the guitars out and just sit there singing and stuff. Like, you didn't know what tomorrow was going to be. Where will I end up tomorrow? Another island. It's just different. It was the best, but you know, now different, but it is a great place. United States of America, you've got that there with all the different places. Or do you know where I'd like to go back to? I'd like to go back to Chicago. I liked Chicago. I only did a stop off, but it was fabulous. Yeah, it's good. But you're in summer, not in the cold. You want to go in summer. No, I went in the sun, and then it was like the pier and everything. Yeah, you were in the freeze and I was in the warm on the park. And then you can see all of these double-sided papers that we get. It's like, which one do you choose? Really, really beautiful sort of looks that we've got with these as well. Look at this. So much is included in this. Then you've got this we're off. You know, you've got all of these opportunities to be able to snip into this as well. You've got the friendly skies, every mile a month. You know, you've got all of this. Let's go on an amazing adventure, journey of a lifetime. So you just, and there's more and more and more that actually comes with this. You've also got other paper on the other side. So it's all about what do you decide to use. I mean, this can be used for travel, but it can be used for anything. If you want to personalise as well, you can see you've got all different sizes of your letters that we can get. And these, can you see that's been popped off? These are actual stickers. You've not got to cut into these. They're stickers. They'll just pop off there as well to go to whatever you'd like to. More of your double-sided papers that you can see on this as well. We've then got this. Now, let me spin it around the right way. So you can see you've got your travel notes. You've got little postcards that you might want to send to people. Best trip ever. Right, little notes that you can see as well. So great for scrapbooking, memories. Here, memories captured as well that we can see with this. A great adventure. More on your maps and everything. It is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? You've got, of course, your suitcases there, which I really like. Different colours on this one. Beautiful kind of designs that we have as well. I love that. It's very psychedelic, isn't it, almost, that you've got with the eye being drawn into the inside. And you have this. So, you know, yes, it's like a travel inspiration, but you don't need to just use these for travel. They could be used for absolutely anything. And it is the quality, of course, of your We Are Makers. So you are getting so much in this pack. It's a great pack to give to somebody maybe to start off crafting, and we are going to get that down to an incredible price tag for you, okay? $3.99. Oh, that is so good. I did not expect that. 700 pieces for, I mean, that took me a good few minutes to go through, didn't it? To whip through that. You know what? If you were looking just for some wall art, you'd pay more than $3.99 for that, just for wall art, if you put that into a frame. And yet you're getting all of that. You're getting the stickers, you're getting the double-sided papers, you're getting all of those extra elements as well for £3.99. Even if you were thinking, I only want to use the papers, when would you get We Are Makers papers, 12 of them, for that sort of price? You know, you can go into other places and it's £1 a sheet. For a lot of things of this sort of size. These are 12 by 12, so you are getting that big size that you can see with these 12 by 12s, and yet we are at £3.99 today. Again, we have created another weight, of course, on the phone lines. Of course, we have stickers that were coming with this. You know, you've got all of those alphabet stickers as well in different sizes, so you can personalise everything. It is an absolute steal of a deal, isn't it, at £3.99? So it's a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for you to be able to get this and to take advantage. Doreen's got it, Michelle's got it, we've got Margaret, we've got Dina, we've got new crafters who are there, we've got County Londonderry, we've got Sarah, Janine, and so many of you coming through and joining us. It is such a fabulous deal, and that is today, all comes beautifully packaged, of course, at $3.99. And look, there's a few ideas even on the back if you wanted a little bit of inspiration of like what to do with this. So you've got some inspiration there of what you might want to create. And again, it's We Are Makers, so you do know the quality that you are going to get with these. Well done, massive well done if you do, of course, manage to get these. Should we do a recap on the scissors? Yeah. So we do have the opportunity, and remember, this is brand new today. Okay, the first time they have been on our show for us to be able to bring them to you, and it is a pack of 5 scissors, okay, from We Are Makers, so you know the quality, and it is £12.99 today. Now, we have been told by Liam, obviously, who is in charge of all product allocation, that it is a today price, £12.99. It is a launch price deal, okay? It means that it's £2.50 a pair of scissors. I would love to know where else you could go and pay £2.50 for quality scissors. These are stainless steel. These have the easy grip that, of course, comes with these. They are as well Yeah, I mean, you know what? If you bought, a pair of scissors for £2.50, I think they would break within a matter of minutes. They'd be blunt. They probably won't cut through your paper, you know, anything like this. You've got something here that is absolute perfection. I mean, you know, we were talking about, sort of opportunities like this. Now, let's open one of these, shall we, for a moment? Right. I'm going to let me just have a little look for a sheet. 1 minute, it's going to take me a while now to find this, isn't it? Find something. But let's, for example, be thinking, well, you were thinking, right, so I've got this, okay, I love this, but I'm wanting to cut some of these bits out. You don't want, do you, to have something that is really, really difficult to kind of snip into. So instead, you'd be thinking, well, I want that precision, I want that ease, I want that sharpness. And you can see with this, these are almost just gliding through the paper that we can see just there as well. You know, they really are for... This is just perfect, absolute perfect that we're getting. You know, fussy cutting, we've sort of said you can do with this. It depends in what way you want to fussy cut. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, in terms of my fussy cutting, I'm just wanting to kind of go around, you know, some of these letters. I don't want to do really kind of intense fussy cutting. You might want to. You might be great at fussy cutting. You might be like Craig, for example, who's an absolute master when it comes to fussy cutting. Natalie, yeah, brilliant as well at her fussy cutting, you're right. So there's so many people that are good, but you might just be thinking, well, I just wanted to sort of do a bit of a wobbly type of edge or anything like that. But, you know, you'll be able to get into all of those corners, all of those edges that you want to get it exactly how you want. And that's because you've got the right tools. That's what I think is so important. Because those ones are your crafty ones. They are there. They're perfect, of course, for your fussy cutting. So that's what you'd think those. These ones, we've kind of said they're like school scissors, so they're really good for working with children. So, you know, maybe you're doing their projects and you're thinking, right, yep, let's kind of get into that. Again, so easy to just be able to chop into things if you were creating some of their bits for school. You know, that's took, 2 snips because of the length of those, the size of them, it's perfectly cut. We then have, of course, other opportunities. So we have got the navy blue scissors, bigger pair of scissors that you can see just there. You can see, once again, they've still got the pointed tips on these, and they're great for dressmaking. So if you are wanting that. We've then got what we would call our sewing shears. So that's these ones. So if you're thinking of wanting sewing shears. So they'll work across all different crafts. You don't have to use them for these exact things. It's up to you, but it's just to give you an idea of what We Are Makers kind of first created each of these pairs for. And then finally, the biggest pair of all are the beautiful baby pinks, as you can see with these as well. And they are your tailor's scissors that we've got, £12.99. So do, of course, make sure that you are coming through with those. Well done. Lots. I mean, we've got Dina, Susie, Jackie, Gloria, Davina, new crafters just joining us. This is a today price until midnight, and then the price goes up on them. They are brand new, so well done. Somebody's asked to have another look at the precision score. Of course you can. Has been 2 months since we've had this on our show. We have got it back in. Very, very lucky about that. So let's just pop this for you. We have got a little grab, as you can see there as well, of how to use this, which is really, really nice to be able to see. I mean, if you were thinking, I want to create a card, you literally would just put the cardboard, you know, for best results, and you'd make sure you put that in, you'd mark it, you'd get the outside folds as well, and you'd align it where you want that. Hold it in place, of course, and then you use that blue folder to actually score from the top to the bottom as well to make sure you get this right. And it's £12.99, so you can align your paper against the ruler. You can slide that score knife, you know, it's curved down the edge as well along that metal score line. You can crease with the bone folder edge as well and score the ridge, it sort of folds inwards if that's what you want to do. It's a double-edged knife, so it's for thick and thin paper as well, so it will work on both of those. And it's perfect for card makers, I have to say. I mean, there's so much you can do with it, envelope making, card making, and it's great that it does include that unique grooved score knife, I think, as well, because you get that precision, that precise scoring without the tears. And don't forget, the arm of this just comes out, so it actually comes out and it's foldable, so it will then retract back in. So it means it's really great to kind of pop into your bag and be able to take this with you, but you know, at the same time, it can actually work on up to 12 by 12. So you can actually use it on really large sizes, but it's very compact to actually be able to take this with you as well, which is brilliant. And it's £12.99, which is super duper. Don't forget about the couple of pound deals we've popped into this as well. We've got the holographic card. We've got the gemstones, of course, that are all available for you as well. The launch, of course, on those brand new scissors. I've got some card blanks and envelopes as well that I've run out of time to bring to you. I'll pop them on the website. We'll get them down as low as we can so you can have a look at that as well. So I'm back with you tomorrow at the earlier time of 1 o'clock. We've got an absolutely fabulous show lined up again. I'll give you a little pre-look, shall I, at that. So I'll be on at 1 o'clock. We've got Sizzix here. We've got these really incredible stamp and stencil deals that are coming up for you. We've then got Parchcraft Australia UK. They're bringing some brand new garden element templates. So Meryl will be with us in that. 3 o'clock. It's the first time I've actually seen the Himi paint. So looking forward to being able to have a look at those as well. So lots of limited deals on that. Sizzix will be back with me at 4 o'clock as well. We've got more stamping, more stencils. 5 o'clock, we've got the birthday flower templates with Parchcraft Australia. That will be with Dave. So Dave's on at 5 o'clock. And then he is welcoming Joe and Storage for Crafts to HobbyMaker for their first ever show as well, which is really exciting. There's some fabulous storage deals there as well. So that's a 2-hour special. So it's a cracking show. Now, do not forget the scissors, the brand new opportunity on the scissors as well. Keep coming through until midnight. That price is staying there at £12.99, which is super exciting. Have a little look on the website as well. If you did want more of your card blanks, your envelopes, we are just going to make those available for you as well. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been absolutely lovely to have your company. As I say, I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so the earlier time, and we have got more great deals, so I look forward to seeing you then. Have a lovely Sunday evening. Take care.